Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Saiki here, and today we're going to be streaming some more Top Survivor rank. We got a team today, so it should be going a lot better than yesterday. We got an 11% win rate after last stream, and I haven't played ranked since that last stream. So hopefully, with a full team, it'll go a little bit better. I apologize for the wait, guys. I'm really sorry. But as soon as I started stream, I had to go fill up a cup of water. So I just finished actually mowing the lawn, and I'm like, I'm really thirsty, right? So I'm gonna start the stream, get a cup of water, and I kid you not, it actually takes like 5 minutes to fill up a full cup of water because that's how slow the water filter is. And if that wasn't any worse, we have a visitor today. Mikush, hi Mikush. Can you see me out today? Mikush. No, he's not usually this quiet. Mikush. Come on, say something. Mikush. He doesn't usually say anything once you're already holding him, but every time he's just chilling and you see him sitting around, if you say Mikush, he always responds with a meow. Mikush. He's not responding this time. Alright, but I actually I come back from my water. Now here's the thing. I went upstairs to get a cup of water, right? And I see like a leaf on the floor in the basement, and I'm thinking, oh, he left a leaf from outside. I'll just pick that up later, right? And on my way back downstairs, I go to my computer to put down the water. Now I'm about to start streaming, and guess freaking what? It wasn't a leaf. It was a piece of crap sitting on the floor, and I stepped on it. So I gotta be like, man, I stepped on a piece of crap. I look down, it's smeared all over the floor. That's crap. He brought in crap. That was not a leaf. I gotta go upstairs, change my socks, clean up the crap on the floor. How long did that take? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Yo, what are all these numbers here? What do the numbers mean? You guys have like XP now? You guys got XP systems now? Interesting. What does all the XP mean? Is this like who came first? Do we finally have a record for who is actually the first guy to come here? Okay, no, because Fluffball was second and they don't have a number too. What do all the numbers mean? Yo, thank you, Cy Bells, for being the number one, I don't know, number one something. Creamy Michi for being number 2 something, and Oka for being number 3. I don't know what this means, but thank you guys. Number 1 apparently has 75 XP, number 2 75, number 3 75. What is all this XP for? Oh, there's top fans and XP, it explains. We'll read that in a second. Yo, is there like a system now in the game? Or not in the game, but on YouTube where you can actually now see who is your top viewer? Homie, I literally see you. You don't even know. How would he know? Yeah. How would he know? Oh, that doesn't do anything. How would he know, guys? How would he know? If this hunter actually chases us, this would be an extremely easy chase. Like, no joke, one of the easiest chases of all time. So you guys are about to see what we can do against this Ann right here. Even if she catches cats on us, we can remove the cat, and nothing says that we have to use the full shovel here. I'm just going to assume that she's going to leave. And yeah, we can just save the shovel. We don't have to use the shovel to get hit here. We could just use the shovel to remove the cat, and then save the shovel. And if you think about it, we essentially have 4 shovels to remove a cat instead of having 2. Which is way better, obviously. You don't want to use a shovel and then just to get hit, because in the meantime, she's anyway getting her next cat back, which is how she gets a hit on you. You should, if possible, force her to be behind a wall or something, and then use your shovel. And behind a wall, pallet, window, all those work. You remove that cat, make sure she doesn't jump on you before you come out of the shovel, and if it looks all good, then you come out of the shovel. Wow, she's having a hard time finding a target. Sucks for her. We'll definitely use the shovel here, because anyway, that was the last shovel. She also used her jump there, so she has no way to catch up to us. I am going to be a little bit careful of a blink here, so I'm not going to take this height, because when you take a height, she could blink down the height, get a no recovery hit, you could die in a matter of seconds if that happens. So we're going to be a little bit careful there, but yeah. We also use the the damage shovel, I should say. And it's a lot better, because obviously it's a lot more efficient. You know, I'd rather have 1 full shovel than 2 half shovels, because if you're in a detention chase, the moment your first shovel runs out is the moment you die. So you'd rather try to have 1 full shovel in a late game scenario than 2 half shovels, because again, once your first shovel runs out, especially end game Ann, who has like crosses and 2 jumps it's unlikely to survive for more than one shovel if you get out your first shovel early. It's more possible now with the shorter cooldown, but don't bet on it. And so I just rather have a longer shovel, because at the end of the day, what if the AN just waits out your shovel, thinking that it's a shorter shovel, right? Because let's say you split up your shovel, some hunters will wait on the shovel, hoping that you use the short shovel, and then that's going to run out way quicker. And of course, then you're going to go down for free, because while you're coming out of the shovel, you cannot use paths, you cannot use windows. That's an instant hit right on the spot. Now, I would love a free rescue as well. Let's see if she gives it to us. Oh, she's coming back. I'll still go now, because we need to spend time getting out her abilities anyway. Ooh, she actually used them. Okay, let's wait a little bit longer, but not too long. That's a charge attack. And, bad rescue there a little bit, but not the end of the world. She'll still make the window. But bad rescue because we didn't rescue melee after the hit right there. Looks like dungeon is not at logs. We'll keep that in mind. I mean, so far this is a really clean game. Had this hunter found her puppeteer sooner, we might be in trouble here. But it looks like we should be able to win here as long as he just has borrowed time, which I'm assuming he has borrowed time. But it looks like we should be able to win here. I guess the one way we might not win here is if he goes down quickly after we pop, and then she teleports on the last cipher. The other way is if she abnormals the last cipher, which that's not going to happen because it just popped. She could teleport on my cipher, I guess, but then she has no way to abnormal it because she just used teleport. And yeah, we should be good here. We don't even need Mind's Eye to rescue anymore. I guess I'll do the gate since I'm the one who's safer. In case a teleport happens on me, I'll be able to for sure survive and buy our team time to actually reach the other gate before I go down. A little bit early of a pop there. I'm assuming she used her cats, if that's why they did that. Otherwise, it's like Blood Queen, you know, there's no reason to pop until she used her mirror, you know? Same logic right there. That's probably what happened right there. So if that happens, you guys can just pop immediately, assuming you have something to use nearby the chair. Otherwise, you just kind of die. Okay, let's see what she does here. I know she's got Warp, but some hunters do carry Trump card with Warp, and that results in a teleport. So we'll see what she does here. Does she actually have Trump card here? It looks like she doesn't. Dungeon is actually there. Did I miss it? I guess I must have missed it. It looks like Dungeon is actually there. Is it there? Probably. No, it's not there. I was right. Okay, but it is behind the small book thing. So even though it wasn't at logs, it was at small book. Alright, let's see what the top fans are. A place for fans to stand on the community. The top 3 get special badges. It resets every stream. But okay, but how you get it though? How you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points. You get them by sending messages, and you get them by sending donations. Cool. So, the top 1 is now Creamy Michi. Creamy Michi sent the most messages. Bro, you guys gotta compete to get to the number 1. Seki just ignore my dono? Yo, thank you so much, Creamy Michi, for the $1 donation. Why didn't it ring for that? I don't know why it didn't ring for that. There's supposed to be a sound. Keyboy, get the hell off the stream and focus on the game, bro. I see you. Keyboy's actually playing with us today, and he's also on the stream simultaneously. Alright. Is this the real Eve? Is this like the OG Eve from long, long ago we used to play with, like, I forgot who their name was, but I remember Eve used to always play with someone else. No, it wasn't Adam. I'm sorry. The texts are not true in this case. It was not Adam. Probably because it was only $1 donor. I mean, it's probably why, but you have also been sending a lot of messages. I don't know how much is one message worth for XP. It only goes by 5. The XP counter is only going up by 5. Can you guys also see the leaderboard, by the way? Why do I have Tide Turner as Mr. Snowman here? Okay, anyway, it doesn't really matter. I guess it's because the last character I played had Tide Turner, right? Let's see if anyone wants to take middle. If not, I will just take middle. So we got a cheerleader up above us, rescuer to the right. We should probably leave the ciphers on that side of the map to him. And we'll just go ahead and we'll do one of the left side ciphers. Yeah, the donut music didn't even show up. It's not consistent. I don't know why it doesn't always show up. It could be because it was just a $1 donation, but I don't have any rules on what the lowest donation counter is. I don't think I do. Alright, Hunter Spawn, Christmas tree. Note to self, don't forget Psyche. We don't want to be going back. Dude, I love how... Okay, that's kind of mean. It might be a popular streamer, I'm not going to say anything. I was gonna say something about the guy who appears every single time you search up Streamlabs. Okay, anyway. Blood Queen. Let's see who our characters are. Cheerleader can be good against Blood Queen, but you usually have to use both pom-poms, so it's not very good. Oh, that is a little bit unfortunate. Looks like there's no bad corner cipher in that case, so we'll keep that in mind. There's no cipher there. Otherwise, that cipher would have been blocked. Yeah, this is the one issue with Leo's memory if you're a rescuer spawning middle, or if you're anyone spawning middle. This is why I don't like people spawning shack, for a couple of reasons. A, you have to leave shack early oftentimes. So either you leave shack or you sit at shack. Either way, you're using resources way earlier, or you're not using resources at all. I think we will use a shovel here, just because we want to play it safe. But we're definitely not going to use 2 shovels here. That would be a complete waste. Let's see what she does here. Ooh, this is a little bit awkward. I didn't like that situation at all, but we managed to get out of it. Fine. Again, this is I don't like this area at all, because a Blood Queen with like Hunt or something like that. That sucks, but that's basically like shoveling a mirror if you think about it. Just because Blink is also just like a mirror, basically a guaranteed hit. We might actually get away here if she gets stuck on a wall. She does. She didn't think about that. Actually, she wasn't stuck by a wall. I don't know what happened there. It looks like she had an open area. Alright, so we do not have any more shovels, which on the one hand is bad for late game. On the other hand, we should be fine on rescues. We don't necessarily need shovels on rescues unless we get like wanted order. But we could also search a chest, and there's nothing stopping us from getting like a elbow pad. Perfume would be very good here against Blood Queen. Even a robot, a football, a lot of good items here. But we all know I'm just gonna get a syringe. I mean, right? It's guaranteed. When I'm full health, I'm gonna get a syringe. When I'm half health, I get a perfume. But I will probably open a chest here because against Blood Queen, you definitely want to slow the game down as much as possible if she's not on a target. But now that she is on a target, again, I don't really know because my man Uni just pinged. Could have been on me. That could have been a little bit late, a little bit bad, but as long as she's on a target where we don't need to search in a chest because it technically is a waste of time not decoding. And at the end of the day, we are against Blood Queen here, who is just a hunter all about time. As soon as she can get her next mirror up is the time she'll get her next hit in. It's just a little bit unfortunate for her that she didn't manage to get that hit in on me with that second mirror. So we do manage to get away right there. And we're going to be able to rescue our teammates here just fine. Now, she does flywheel here. I'd be surprised if she lives here, though. Maybe she flywheeled and had a pom-pom, but usually that is what happens. Usually if you flywheel, it's usually not enough to also get away from the mirror. So, for those of you guys being like, maybe we should run flywheel to counter Blood Queen, it doesn't really count. The mirror just lasts too long. I don't know why we have Mind's Eye Rescue, but I guess it's because I'm already on a Suffer Machine. And this is actually fine, because now this is going to ensure... Well, it doesn't actually ensure, because our teammate doesn't necessarily have touch or anything. They might just get farmed here. Good body block from the Mind's Eye right there, because we don't really care about her health. We just care about the cheerleader surviving here. So as long as we die away from the Cypher and away from basement, the problem is we don't really know where basement is. We're kind of dying like right in between both main buildings here. Okay, Hunter change target. This is definitely a great time to search in the chest right now. Heal our teammates. Any of those are good here. Blood Queen's struggling a little bit with her mirrors. I would definitely not decode that Suffer Machine as an injured person. Just because Blood Queen is like one of those survivors where, or one of those hunters where, once she finds someone who's injured, they just immediately go down, assuming that she doesn't miss the mirror. So healing is good here. Searching a chest is good. Healing is probably better though. And dungeon is here. Hold up, I'm not going to search a chest just yet. It also doesn't really make sense to search a chest now anymore either. Because we could search a chest. We could search a chest, she could mirror here, she could trump card, she could warp, and I don't want to be a sitting duck sitting on that chest in this kind of situation. We don't want to give a free down like that. We want to force a mirror out. Whoever forces the mirror out here, the other two people should just go to gate. It looks like if she mirrored on me. So I'm going to play a little bit unpredictable here, because if I get mirrored on, then we're going to intercept our other teammates from reaching the gate, because I'm going to be in the middle of the map. That'll be a very strong positioning for the hunter to be in. Like, if they have positioning of the middle of the map, it's really hard for our teammates on the other side of the map to get to this gate now. They could try to go for the other gate if they're close enough to it. but it does lead to an awkward situation. Looks like he does get the gate open anyway, which is really good game sense there. Like, once she mirrors on someone, you could also just go for the other gate there. And what can I say? I spagged Blood Queen, but missed a lot of mirrors there, especially that second mirror in the game. Or I guess the first mirror was like on the cheerleader, I think, or who was it on? I don't even know who the first mirror on. Maybe the first mirror was on me. Maybe she just never used the mirror up until that point. Anyway, 2 wins. Just like that. I mean, Blood Queen versus Gravekeeper is just one of those survivors where there's not a whole lot that the Blood Queen can do about. As long as you play right, you always get 2 mirrors and a blink without going down. And so it's going to take her 3 mirrors and a blink or 4 mirrors, which 4 mirrors is way longer to get. So she's just going to use her blink at that point. But yeah, 4 mirrors, 3 mirrors, and a blink. That's usually enough for 3-star kite. It's cutting it a little bit close. But if you can find a way to stall her a little bit, maybe use some heights, you know, that adds kite time where she has a mirror up, but she can't use it because you're going up and down heights. So if we could find a way to factory, that'd be another way to stall it out. Of course, it only works if she's not already on cooldown. She's already on cooldown, and obviously she's not going to use her mirror because she can't. So if you time your kite well against Blood Queen, you could also utilize heights when she has her mirror up so that her mirror is unusable the whole time. And she cannot use it until you move out of the area, which could be 10 seconds, could be 15, 20 seconds sometimes if you have broken windows, that's a situation where broken windows is better against Blood Queen because you're going up and down heights really quickly. There's never a good time to be able to be like, oh, they're moving really slow on a flat area. Even though it's on the top floor, if you cannot move up and down quickly, then that's where she can mirror. So having broken windows on like the top floor there for the window there at the very end of the hallway at factory would be a pretty critical time to be able to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna get a boost here. If she might mirror on me, then she's gonna miss because I'm gonna boost away from the mirror. And she could switch spots at that point, which could be bad. But if you have like an ability like Acrobat or Fire Investigator where it may not necessarily help you survive a mirror, but if she switches at any point with the mirror, then you definitely survive a situation like that. So like, Creamy Michi's donation came in like 10 minutes later. Thank you so much, Creamy Michi. I don't know if this is the second donation. Let's check if this is the second. Yo, thank you for the second donation, Creamy Michi. It doesn't tell me the donations at the top anymore. So I have to like search in chat, which is a headache if you ask me. Why is he going for me first? Is he actually going for me first? We're just gonna use the pig immediately. I don't want to give him any chip hits here. You know, he cuts off 10 seconds off our pig, but at the end of the day, it's not the biggest deal in the world. 1%. Bro, you're donating another $1 just to see that donation message. Just to see that donation ring right there. Full Scold could be rough. There are a lot of tall walls. Now, funny enough, tall walls kind of are more of a headache against Full Scold in some situation. Depends what the wall is connected to. If you're kiting out ruins, that window, like wall at ruins, is not only connected to the window, but it's also connected to the pallet. So a single pickaxe is connecting a lot. It's blocking off a lot of narrow pathways. And so right there, it's a headache because he can hit the top of the wall, and even if he's behind the wall, he can still hit you, figuratively speaking, through the wall if he just throws the pickaxe at the wall when you're about to vault the window on the other side. And that could result in a chip hit and a real headache, depending on what area you're in. Like, these kinds of tall walls, they don't really matter. Like, yes, you could hit the top of that pillar, and yeah, it would cover the whole wall. But the thing is, I'm not going to stand at that wall. That wall doesn't cover very much. So it's not as big of a deal. Let's see if he puts up a rock here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's wait for the pickaxe. There we go. Nope. Wow, that's a double hit. Unfortunately, we didn't get on the pig in time. Ooh, alright, well my counter's a little bit off for Full Scold, but for those wondering, it takes 10 seconds for the pickaxe in his hand to go back in his hand. Which means that if you count 10 seconds, you will know if you're safe to touch the chair and rescue before the pickaxe, or should you wait for the pickaxe to go back in his hand. Unfortunately there, it looks like I should have touched it. I should have just touched the chair because because there's a second left, and I thought there was half a second left, so my timer was a little bit off there. Maybe the timer starts a little bit later than I thought. That really hurts because we could have harassed right there and just bought our team 40 seconds of decode right there by forcing him to be unable to pick up, which really sucks there. Unfortunately, we didn't get on the pig in time. If he goes for me, it's hard to say if this is a good thing or not if he goes for me, because I don't know how much pig we have here. I don't know if we have... No, he didn't get it. Nice. I thought he did get it there for a second because of the wall behind me, but he did not. So that was clutch. And let's ping to our teammates that he's not chasing me. That really hurts because, you know, not only... I actually don't know the interaction with Wildling. If you got hit in the middle of trying to get on your pig, is your next pig shorter? Because right there, we would have had a 40-second pig, but since we got hit in the middle of trying to get on our pig, does that mean the next pig is 25, or is it still 40 seconds? Because we never technically got on the pig. So I'm not sure about that. I guess we'll find out. Next time I get on the pig, if it goes down really, really fast, we'll know that that counted as a time to use the pig. For those that don't know, every time you get on the pig, it makes your next pig shorter. And the maximum that it can shorten down to is 25 seconds. The minimum, or I guess the maximum you can stay on the pig is 50. The minimum is 25. The first time is 50. He missed. I don't know where he put that rock. I guess he put it on the area that she was cutting in. The first time you get on the pig is 50 seconds, so that's why it was kind of a waste to get on the pig the first time. But we do have to do that, and our pig is technically infinite because the second pig is still 40 seconds, which is a long time. And looks like we are good here. We're still gonna get the tie here. We might have been able to get the win had I been able to harass there, because the Fool's Goat against Wildling is so bad. There's not a whole lot he can do. Like, Wildling just chills out in the open. Nice, good ball there. It ensures that he makes the rescue now. Good stuff. I'd love to see if Dungeon is there, but we never got a peek in there. Okay. We're just ping, focus on decoding, just our team to know where we are. And it looks like he does get blinked down. At least it was the person who's never been on chair. So we have plenty of time to make a move here, knowing if we want to rescue here or knowing if we don't want to rescue here. It looks like the Seer's in a pretty good position here. I'm assuming that he's going to chair in front of the exit gate, which means the Seer should be out of the way. She also even has an owl, which is really nice. Yeah, he's getting chaired exactly in front of the rocket chair. If we get teleported on here, we're just going to have to sack the hit, unfortunately. But I think we should be fine here. We should be fine here. It's going to be close, but we should be able to escape. Especially because our teammate has an owl here as well. Yeah, make it out. No problem there. Didn't even need either of our abilities, but at least we got the tie. Could have been a win had I just gone on the pig a little bit sooner. Or I just rescued. I feel like we got on the pig as soon as possible. So the only other thing I can think of is we should have rescued sooner. My timer was a little bit off. But the worst thing that could happen, I guess it's not that bad, but what you could do is you could like ignore the pickaxe because we're not going to die to a chip hit. So we could just spam the rescue and hope the pickaxe doesn't get removed. But then that's unnecessary damage. Like, that's a chip hit on me, and that's a chip hit on our survivor. So if they were going to rebound, now they can't take any more chip hits because we rescued, and then the pickaxe removes, and then both of us get hit. I guess it's slightly better if only I get hit. But if that were to happen, I would still get double hit because I would get knocked off the chair. Would not have time to get on the pig. That's why it's just better at that point to just wait out the pickaxe. Or count. Just tell yourself how long it is until the pickaxe removes. That's the strat against Fool's Goat. A lot of Fool's Goat love doing that. They throw the pickaxe at the chair, and they just hope that you don't know when it gets removed. And you know what? I don't blame most survivors, because it doesn't say anywhere. The book doesn't say anywhere how long he has until the pickaxe automatically goes back in his hand. So for those who have never played Fool's Gold, the way Fool's Gold works is if you throw your pickaxe at a wall, you can do two things. You can either manually remove it, or the game will automatically put it in your hand after 10 seconds. I don't remember if there is a distance limit on how far you can be from the pickaxe, but I think there is. I'm pretty sure there is. It doesn't really matter because he's always next to his pickaxe. But what I'm trying to say here is that either he removes it manually, or the timer runs out. It's not like, I don't think it's like Nide, where Nide, if she gets far from her harpoon, then the harpoon automatically goes in her hand, which in some situations is important to know if you've cut it far enough away from the harpoon. Against Fool's Gold, those are the two things that happen. Now, when it's on a kite, it's always going to be manual. He's always going to manually move. But on a rescue, he wants to trip up those rescuers. He knows the rescuer has to come to him, to the rocket chair. So he throws the pickaxe at the rocket chair, looks at the timer, waits for it to be about like 1/4 left, and then he'll swing. When it's 1/4 left, there's 2.5 seconds left. When it's halfway done, there's 5 seconds left. When it's like 3/4 of the bar, it's 7.5 seconds. Because the total pickaxe sits on a wall for 10 seconds if you don't remove it. So, if you count 10 seconds in your head, you will know, and you have to be good at counting, you have to know the exact seconds. You cannot be a second behind. Your seconds have to be exactly 1 second, as if you set up a timer. You basically have to be the timer in your brain. If you play Clash Royale, this definitely helps, or Clash of Clans. You'll definitely get used to counting 1 second in your head when you're about to get that 3-star, and the seconds are just going down, and you barely don't get the 3-star. It's happened too many times to me, guys. So I know those seconds really well. Unfortunately, the Cypher's blocked because I didn't pay attention to where the Hunter spawned. That's completely my bad. Gotta watch out for a free hit here. Don't want to give any free hits because we're passing by. I don't think he can use the soul from that distance because you gotta be like within 32 meters of the soul. And we're like on the edge of the heartbeat and the soul's on the other side. So that's more than 32 meters away already. But it could be close. You know, it's hard to say what is 32 meters in this game. There's no like real indicator of what 32 meters is besides your pings and Explore. Explore is the other way to find out how far a distance is. That's how we tested the symbiotic thing. The symbiotic effect, when does 10% activate, when does 8% activate, and when does 6% activate. For those who don't know, Persona just got changed. Symbiotic effect is better now, but it gives you different speed depending on how far you are from the chair. It doesn't say how far, but I went ahead and I tested it, and so you guys can check out in that video. Using Explorer, we found out how far away you can be from the chair for you to still get the different speed buffs. And there is no such thing as 9 and 7%, which I found interesting. There's only 6, 8, and 10%. So it's kind of lying. The book's kind of lying. That is 6 through 10. There's really no such thing as 7 and 9. There's just 6, 8, and 10. Which is interesting. I don't know. Do you really care? Is it really that interesting? I don't care. Okay, the survivor is quite a bit away. We gotta go now. I really hope we don't have to use our pig here. That's basement. That's basement. I don't think we want to rescue. No, it's not basement. Okay, so we'll definitely do this rescue then. We'll try to dodge the soul. It's going to be a little bit hard as Wildling because we do move slower. We move 5% slower than a regular survivor. Okay, now the people are 11% slower. Okay. We'll take that. He'll get 1 hit on the pig. Big deal. He is going to get hit here. We're going to try to support him. It is a little bit sad we got on the pig so early, because that means all this time that high turn sticking down is kind of wasted. He's going out in the purple zone area. I gotta get a purple soul here, which is gonna make it way easier for him to kill me, as you can see here. Yeah, if only he was like more inside the tree. If he was inside the tree and not like perfectly on the edge, that would not happen. If he was just sitting inside the tree. He could still kill us with a like random soul, that is. I would not go for healing right now. We're too close to the hunter. But yeah, we need to split up here. I don't really think we have a shot at popping the last cyber machine. I'm just gonna decode here. I'm playing Wildling. We don't really need to heal up. I'd prefer to wait, if anything, on the heal. Because the longer we wait, the more we just gradually heal from my persona. It's gonna eventually go up, and we're gonna gradually go up to 60% healing. I guess we got no choice here. We gotta heal up now. Unfortunately, failed that rescue. We'd be lucky if we still tied this game. So yeah, we do have some healing progress already, but as you can see, 100 seconds did not pass, so we didn't get the full 60 seconds value, which is a little bit sad. She's got touch effect, so we actually move faster, funny enough. I guess it's a situation where it actually is better, where touch effect is actually useful. Okay, no, there's another soul. Oh, that was just his accessory. It looked like there was a soul in front of the road. He doesn't have any abilities right now, besides this road on the ground. So we don't have to use our pig yet. Okay, he is going to slow down there, but that means this tree has no more souls now. Now we can step out. Oh no, there is a soul here. We have to support here. We're just going to wait for him to... well, no, we can't wait for him to go down, because Axby can do something annoying, which is quickly pick up survivors with his road. We can't really help out here. Maybe we can bait a swing? Yes! We baited a swing. And he's going to swing again, which is going to continuously slow down. Oh, we don't want to get too close because the purple soul is going to hit our acrobat. See, now he's going to make it. I don't want to get out the pig yet because realistically speaking, guys, the acrobat is going to kite him out like crazy in Graveyard, at least long enough for the survivor. So he might ditch on me if I get off the pig soon enough because I'm in a way better area to kill than that acrobat is. So this is the just patience there, game sense there, and not getting off the pig too early. Because at any moment, a smart hunter like sprinter would realize that he's got a way easier target right behind him. And his motive right now, once the Cypher's primed, if you can just get a chair, ooh, that was a long pop. If you can just get a chair before the Cypher's primed, you always have a shot at stuffing. So at least you give yourself that chance. That's kind of like Hunter game sense there. If you have a chance to chair someone, anyone, before the Cypher's primed, then it'll at least give you a shot at stuffing the survivor. And that shot is always better than nothing. Because if you do stuff them, they pop the Cypher. Even if they get the rescue off, you'll probably knock someone down immediately, and then you might even knock someone down immediately again. Hold up! Hunter's near me! I can't ping that! Oh no, I didn't know he was right next to me. We actually might have been able to, body block there, but I didn't realize he was right next to me. Damn, my bad. Maybe, like, pings more often, and we'd be able to, like, I would realize that. Because here's the thing, like, do you leave early or do you stand there? Because I have people who ping the dungeon is here way too late, and then they don't get dungeon because someone didn't leave. But there's other people who are like, who don't ping, you don't know if they're on your side. Okay, like, do I leave? Do I get for dungeon? Do I try to body block for them? Looks like that was not the right call in this situation. He pinged right as I'm already leaving. So, a little bit sad. We could have saved his life there. We could have blocked the soul. That would have prevented a speed boost if we absorbed the soul. To actually getting that speed boost. And we might also prevent a basic hit. Yes, we would get off the pig, but our speed boost should be enough to just crawl right back inside of the gate. Or just walk out if we don't get knocked out. That was a little bit sad. We actually might have missed out on a 3-man right there. Considering how close he was. Like, hell. You pinged twice? I'm sorry, I was in the middle of commentating. So that's my bad, and I really apologize. Keep it. Twice. Okay. Mercenary's available. We'll go Wildling again. Again, something I love about Wildling is that Wildling is never a good chase target. Even Mercenary will eventually be a good chase target, but Wildling is never a good chase target. He's permanently a survivor that you can never chase. And with the same decode as a Mercenary, it's hard to argue against Wildling, especially if you're a rescuer who can manage to consistently make rescues without using your ability. Because Wildling's biggest weakness is that he doesn't really have an ability off of chair if you used it before chair. So if you had to use your ability before the rescuing, then you're going to have to get off your pig, now you're on a cooldown, and you're probably going to get double hit. Unless there are two ways to escape. Either you don't use your pig on the first rescue, so then you have it after and you cannot get double hit. Or if you did have to use your pig on the first rescue, you have very fast reflexes after a hunter hits you. You're able to immediately rescue and immediately start moving. So there's not a millisecond that you waste after the hit, and there's not a millisecond you waste standing still after the rescue. Like, you're immediately running, taking advantage of the hit boost. That way, not only are you getting this, like, the boost from the rescue, because rescuers get Savior Complex, which gives you a 15% boost to your speed, but also the hit boost. Something a little bit interesting is when you get hit by a hunter, if you go into an interaction like a pallet vault or rescuing someone, that still maintains. That's still existing. It's just you don't see it because you're standing still doing an interaction. But as soon as you finish that interaction, you'll still maintain that boost, whatever's left of it. So that means the faster you can get the rescue after you get hit, and the faster you start moving after the rescue, the more of that speed boost you'll retain, the more likely you will avoid the double hit and be able to use your boost to like let's say someone gets chaired middle, for example, on this chair. The faster I can rescue after a hit and then run away, the more likely it is I'll be able to make the pallet and not get double hit at all, even though I don't have my pig up. I mean, let's just say I don't have my pig up, right? I'm just gonna be careful here. I don't want to give a free hit for no reason, because she is passing by here. You never know if that leech might pass through middle randomly, or if, like, is it going to pass through outside, or is it going to pass inside through the palace in the middle? So. Interesting, this hunter has insolence. Okay, because if we just heard that trigger, we heard that noise sound effect. Was it insolence? Insolence would have triggered a little bit sooner, I feel. But anyway, seemed like insolence. The sound did not line up with the hit there at all. So unless that's a bug, yep, we see the leech there. She probably knows where we are. As long as we know where the leeches are, we should be fine here. And we're gonna make this rescue without even needing to use the pig. Unfortunately, this game we're not gonna really be able to harass. Look at that beautiful rescue. Not a. Just like I was saying, not a millisecond wasted. If anything, it looked like a terror shock. Like that's how fast the rescue was. Unfortunately, the guy who's dying picked up the leech remover, which sucks. I need help. I need help with this leech right here. We gotta drag my leech away from the leech remover. And I don't know. I'd rather not have to de-leech myself, but it looks like we have to because our teammates are on the other side of the map. So, oh, she's probably watching me. She's probably watching me and ready to hit with that leech. I'm gonna get on the pig, predicting a blink here. She does not blink. Okay. You gotta be really careful with blink. It's really dumb, but you have to be really careful. Okay, the good news is that since Yuns has a leech right here, we do de-leech ourselves 5 seconds faster than normal. Oh, now that Keyboy got leech, we de-leech ourselves even faster now. 10 seconds faster, I believe. She might honestly be going for me. We gotta move, just in case. We removed our leech, that's good. Now, someone dying does count as your leech also being removed faster. But all these numbers that I'm talking about only apply to self-leeching, not if you're leeching with someone else. It used to be that back then you could not self-leech, and so de-leeching with other survivors was actually twice as fast back then. And I didn't know how I felt about that, because at the time, de-leeching yourself was not that helpful. There were not all these things that made you de-leech faster the more people died or the more leeches there were. So all it did at the time, since de-leeching was not that effective in all honesty because of how long it took, regardless of how many leeches or dead people there are, regardless of how many people are dead or how many leeches there are, it still took, I think, like 35 seconds to remove a leech yourself, or was it even 45? I don't remember how long it was back then. Pretty sure it was 35 back then. But it was insane. So it effectively almost was like a buff for Dream Witch, because back then, the main idea, the main gimmick with Dream Witch was teamwork as survivors. You had to de-leech, work together, coordinate with each other to meet up and de-leech, because you could not self-leech back then. But because self-leeching, even when self-leeching was added, because of how slow it was, it wasn't that great. Yet, they doubled the time it takes to de-leech with teammates. And that has persisted to this day in the game. To this day, you still de-leech with teammates twice as slow than you used to. But they've made de-leeching yourself a lot better. Because the more leeches there are, the faster each person can de-leech. And the more people are dead, the faster you de-leech. Now, of course, if I'm being honest here, once 2 people die, you guys are probably losing at that point. So it really only affects one person. Kind of like Survivor's Instinct. Like, Survivor's Instinct is nice and all, but it really only matters when there's one person dead. If there's 2 people dead, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so no one's been on chairs, so there's no rush to do the Cypher Machine. We're gonna hog up early in case of a blink, and we're gonna get off right away to start our next cooldown, just now that she's not chasing us. But I will communicate to my teammates that my leech is here. If I was a cheerleader, I would try to get away from the Cypher for starters, and then try to de-leech. It looks like this is main body. Main body is right here. Is there a way I can ping this? There's no way to ping this. Okay, so here's the good news. Because she died in the corner, she literally cannot guard both the Cypher and leech her at the same time. She has to choose one or the other. So if she chooses the Cypher, then cheerleader's gonna get herself up. If she chooses the cheerleader, then we're just gonna do the Cypher Machine. It's out of range. Cheerleader's too far away. Now she might go back now. Back to the Cypher now. It looks like that's what she's doing. Cypher's prime. I almost feel like I should pop this, because she's gonna come back. Okay, looks like she's having trouble coming back. But man, I'd really like to hide my pig here so she doesn't know where exactly I am. Yeah, this is not good, because she can at any point come back with this leech. No, there's both leeches. Okay, so I don't know what is going on with that leech, but we need to pop as soon as possible here, preferably. I'm not gonna pop yet. If we can wait it out, I will. Okay, we'll take it. Hopefully, no one gets randomly blinked. Alright, looks like we're good. Even removing leeches, this is a good time in the game to remove leeches. Just split up. Make it so leeches can't work together. She does get blinked there, but they're not anywhere close to each other. Perfumers, this is also Perfumer's first time on chair, which is a really big deal. We're going to have time to either force her to go after Cheerleader here or camp. The worst thing that could happen, though, is she leeches Perfumer first, which means there will always be a leech on her chair now. And detention is not going to run out in time. Detention lasts for 78 seconds. Chairs last 60 seconds. 66 if you have snooze, max snooze. So, we'll pressure here, I guess. We'll be a distraction, if anything. Dungeon's not an option here. Because Perfumer has to die first for Dungeon. It looks like she's getting chased. I don't know why else she would be using her ability. Oh, Hunter used Blink. Okay. We'll use the whistle here to make her scared that maybe someone's coming to the chair. Okay, did she make it to gate? Okay, we can get out very easily as well. So we can play very aggressive here. If she makes it out, we're just going to go back. Yeah, we're just going to go back. I hope she doesn't... I'd rather not leave, because now that's one less person on the rest to worry about. We're just going to get out my pig in case there's a random leech randomly somewhere. Yeah, but the dungeon doesn't do anything in this situation. We would die before dungeon opens up. So we're just going to go for it. Is she going to be a maker? She's not even going to catch up to us. Alright, well, there you go. Wildling is a very strong survivor. I mean, there was never a time that she could really go after us. Anytime she had a blink opportunity on us, we just got on our pig. I feel like we got on our pig a little bit late, though, on the second time. I feel like she could have blinked us to death, honestly. Like, the first and second time, if anything. So I should probably get on my pig a little bit sooner. But besides that, it was pretty clean. Unfortunately, Dream Witch is kind of like a tie game. She's kind of like Blood Queen nowadays, where as long as survivors don't screw up, like they're not next to each other with 2, 3 leeches all in the same place, there's really no way Dream Witch can like work together with her leeches because the survivors just drag them away. So she only has 1 leech, if ever, on one person. 2, if she drags the main body along. But she can't, because main body has to guard a Cypher Machine. So she only ever has 1 leech chasing a survivor, even if that 1 leech blinks a survivor, like that cheerleader. Let's just assume the cheerleader got blinked. I don't remember if she did, but let's say she did. It doesn't really matter that she got the knockdown, because she has to move her leech away from the Cypher, and then we just do the Cypher. I don't know why the Dream Witch never came back to guard the Cypher with her main body. I feel like she should have done that. Especially because she's in control of a chair right now. If I don't pop, it's good for her. If I do pop, now she gets attention, and someone's dying on chair. You know, and she also has a leech already guarding the chair. I don't know why she has 2 leeches there. Maybe she didn't realize that it was following her. Maybe she thought the leech was chilling on the Cypher Machine. And maybe she, like, did the thing where you accidentally let go as Dream Witch. Like, maybe you didn't let go of the joystick until the leech keeps walking forward. Like, she thought maybe she let go of the leech. So that just stands still, but it was just walking forward, so then it walked out of the rage, and it just walks back to the Dream Witch because of that. That could have happened. That's like an honest mistake that happens to me all the time when I play Dream Witch. I'll think that I stopped moving because I want my leech to stay in place. But if you switch leeches while you're walking, it just keeps walking. And then it'll walk out of the circle, out of the range, and it'll just go back to it. So maybe this whole time she thought the leech was chilling on the Cypher, when it was not. So we just had free reign on that Cypher. I mean, like I said, it was very strange that the leech followed her all the way back to the chair. Like, I feel like any Dream Witch chair is going to be guarding the chair. Because she'll at least have 1 chair. Sorry, 1 leech guarding the Cypher, 1 leech guarding the chair. She already had a leech at the chair. The second one doesn't really do that much. Oh. We'll see if we get a lucky Cypher layout this time. Either a middle Cypher would be cool, or just spawn a bad corner Cypher so that just absorbs the Cypher block. Okay, again, no middle Cypher. Blood Queen. Let's see if the Cypher gets blocked again. Here's the thing. Man, maybe I should just memorize the Cypher layout, just so I know if ahead of time it's already blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked because it's not showing up yellow. If it wasn't blocked, it would already show up yellow by then. So either we got the same Cypher layout, or there's just 2 Cypher layouts that are like basically the same layout with no middle and no bad corners. So that means that the gate Cypher is blocked, which is yikes. I don't really like that. So now we take longer to walk through Cypher. So a little bit unlucky there. Like I said, that's why I prefer it if we don't have someone spawn shack. Just because it's better for Cypher Rush and it's better for rotation. Because you can just rotate to shack. You know, being confident that no one's there. Or someone could kite to shack on the start of the kite, but if it happens on the start of the kite, you can very easily like move out, let them pass, and go right back in and keep doing the sniper at shack. But when someone spawns shack, you don't know if they're gonna stay at shack. You don't know if they're gonna leave shack. Like, it's really rough. Holy crap, that's a really far chair. Let's see if Symbiotic Effect can carry us. I'm actually very curious. It should be enough. We should be able to make it with Symbiotic Effect, I'm pretty sure. It's a 10% buff here. Wow, we actually get another 5% on top of this. We're gonna use it right here. Yeah, it looks like we do make it. Honestly, we probably wouldn't have made it. Yeah, we would definitely not have made it. So Symbiotic Effect is good, but it's not that good. You still have to walk a little bit sooner to the chair. That 10% was doing a lot of work there, though. It was carrying me. Like, most of that was 10% bonus. Props to that cheerleader. And she also got a blink out there, so there's no, like, surprise blink here. Like, died right behind a wall. Great. So it's gonna be harder to see. Looks like she knows she doesn't stand a chance here, so she's just spending her time breaking pallets. Let's see what she does. Obviously, we don't want to give a hit if we can help it. Circling the rocks are the best, because Hunter will just never catch up, and there's also no way for him to get a hit. And we can be, we can play it so aggressively, because we're just faster than the Hunter. Maybe we can cancel a mirror here, which would be really nice. Unfortunately, we do not get it. Once a Hunter is not in the picking up animation, it's almost impossible to hit them. You have to do, like, a prediction of where they're going to go. Hunter's nearby. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we're going to decipher. Unfortunately. Do we have another cipher machine? Hold up, we're going to die here. Hold up, we're dead here. We're dead. We don't have our pickup. She got wandered on, unless there's no using tall walls here. Oh, boy. Oh, she messed up. What was that mirror? Why did she... Oh, she's targeting someone behind me. Ah. I was like thinking, why are we putting the mirror on me? Honestly, is she even going to make this rescue? She's not going to make this rescue unless she commits all her abilities and has Symbiotic Effect. Otherwise, no can do. We'll use the whistle here. If she want... I mean, Wanted Aura in this situation doesn't do a whole lot if it's on a Wildling. You're not going to chase the Wildling. Let's get off this over here. I forgot I don't have... what's it called again? Compensate. I don't have Compensate. Well, she obviously knows where we are because our pig is just exposing us. Thank you, pig. Faster than the Hunter here. Okay, nice, she swung, so that's our chance to turn around. She can't move in the middle of the hit recovery. And yes, missed attacks do count as hit recoveries. Still gotta recover from a miss. Our pig is gonna run out here. We may as well just sit here and wait. Just make sure that we don't die by like any major cipher machines. Pretty sure Mind's Eye Cipher's about to pop. Okay, we can get off the pig now. She doesn't have a mirror to kill us with anyway. She does have blink. Maybe we should predict it. Alright. Let's get the blink out. I'd rather get the blink out because now she doesn't have a trait endgame. We have Mindset to be able to rescue me, and she doesn't have any easy way to kill the cheerleader. She could mirror on the cheerleader. That would be pretty bad if she did that. That would be a pretty smart move from her. Yo, the microphone is actually on lower volume and it's really far away. My bad. Okay, Mind's Eye's waiting for it to be half. That's good. That's what you're supposed to do. She's definitely going to mirror here. The good news is she's got a pump on here, so she should be fine. I don't even think she needs a second one. With that mirror twist, she might need a second one. No, she just needs one. Perfect. So she can even survive a second mirror right now, probably. Oh, she's still going for it. Okay, well, we're going to die immediately. I need like a body block. Okay, nice. If I get on the pig, I'm just gonna get hit out of it. Okay, take over the cipher machine. Hold up. Maybe we should heal up. No, we don't have any healing cards. It doesn't count while you're sitting on chair, unfortunately. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Now we know. Hold up, she could mirror on us. I don't think she sees us because we're like crouching behind this rock. Okay, well she'll see the Mind's Eye now. Okay. Hunter's near me. We'll use the whistle. Just gonna get on, assuming it's on me. Yep, I was right. It was on me. Because she doesn't have info on Mind's Eye. The cipher didn't start shaking yet. Now it's shaking. It starts shaking at 17%. So we can get off now. I mean, she has to guard the cipher. We don't really want to be in the same spot right now. This cheerleader could just legit sat in factory and I could pop her cipher for her. Now if she spots us, we could be in trouble here. Because that means that she'll get shared near the mines, and now mines I can't really do the Cypher Machine. If we get the heal off, all good. But this Blood Queen's being really passive right now. Does she even have Tinnitus? She does have Tinnitus. We are barely in range there. Tinnitus range is 36, and Heartbeat is 32. So if you just walk like a little bit in, you'll get a Heartbeat. So she did have Tinnitus right there. Thinking that someone was coming to the Cypher, but little did she know that we were literally on the edge of Tinnitus. It would be much better if we found a different Cypher to do. We really cannot be doing 2 Cyphers this close together. I know it doesn't seem like it, but either we heal up or we just do a different Cypher Machine. Because that Cypher, again, like I said, I know it doesn't seem like it, but that Cypher is too close. That Cypher's too close. It's Blood Queen we're talking about. This is a too close Cypher Machine. It's fine, technically, if it's Cheerleader, because Cheerleader gets resources that always come back. Just gotta be careful here. We'll make her my attention now. Here, Blood Queen, Blood Queen, Blood Queen. I'd rather not use the really good palette. We'll just use the crappy one. Hello. Come here, pig. Pig is exposing me that I'm just standing here because the pig is not moving. Even with the 5%... Ah, no, that's a hit. With the 5% speed buff, speed nerf, we're actually too slow. That was my bad. We should have waited on the palette. Hold up, but you can't leave the Cypher Machine. You have to come back. Yeah, they're still on me. It's not a big deal that we took the hit, because we can survive here, but obviously... minus points for being bad at the game. But it doesn't really matter. Unless she hears our breathing here, she doesn't know that we're here, technically. She knows that we're here, I mean, she knows that, but she doesn't know that we're right behind the corner. Honestly, we can get hit right here. If I get hit right here... Oh no, I don't know if they're next to the Cypher Machine, though. I'm just gonna wait. They are next to the Cypher Machine. I could just prime my Cypher so they don't have to, like, get hit by, like, no mirror. If you get hit without a mirror, that would be really bad, because now she can mirror you to kill you. So if we have 2 Cyphers primed, it means that no matter who she mirrors on, we're going to be able to pop the other person's Cypher. Yep, predicted, read her like a book. Hold up! That's bad. Because obviously we can't take a hit here. Mind game her? Oh, she hit the other survivor. Okay. That's still fine, because she's on a cooldown, technically. Obviously not ideal, because she's, you know, half the cooldown is done. The cooldown that you spend using the mirror does count as like a cooldown, because that's time to spend not getting your next mirror. We'll see what she does with this warp. Does she go back here? We'll keep our distance. Keep your distance, 6 feet apart. The Hunter change target is giving me vibes that the Hunter's coming back. Yep, Hunter change target. I mean, she's got Tinnitus, which is actually really nice, because it's throwing her off. It's throwing her off because she doesn't know, because, like, at this distance, you shouldn't be getting Tinnitus if someone's on the gate. But because we're at shack, she doesn't... Obviously, we're not on the gate, so it might bait her to go after me, maybe. And then we would get dungeon. Which would be pretty cool. Sword Machine is primed. I'd love to ping that the dungeon is here. Okay, there we go. Keyboy did it for me. Eva's not really pinging here. It's going to be almost impossible for her to escape that corner, though. If she misses enough mirrors, it's possible. But she's got 44 seconds. That's 2 more mirrors that she's going to have to get out without dying. So we'll see here. It's 28 seconds per mirror. It's 12 seconds for the mirror to actually, like, end, and then 15 seconds for the cooldown. But she, you know, Bucky's not using her mirror right now. She's down to 1 mirror now. She's not going to get her next mirror up before detention runs out. So she has to kill with this mirror. Hold up. Hold the phone. Did she just mess up her mirror? Now that means the next mirror will have no detention. Oh my goodness, she actually lived. We could honestly body block for her all this way, because detention will not be up before her next mirror. Does that even make sense? Because, look, detention's going to run out before her next mirror. Hell, I don't even think we need the body block, but... may as well be here, right? Oh, we're so much faster. Look at that. This Blood Queen, she just really messed up. She really messed up. She should have had that Mind's Eye. There was no... This is the same Blood Queen. Jesus. Same one. That game we have no business winning, if I'm being honest. Like, there was no dungeon there. There was no, like, sneaky dungeon. The dungeon was literally on the other side of the map. She just got kited out by a Mind's Eye. No, like, flywheel. Like, a flywheel will sometimes trip you up as, like, Blood Queen if there's, like, a wall so you can't move any closer to the survivor. But, like, damn. I don't know, maybe, like, a lucky boost. Maybe the Hunter wasn't thinking about, like a window boost. I really doubt, like, the random Mind's Eye speed bonus is what saved her there, but it could be. Like, if you walk and then run, you get, like, a 2-second, what was it, like, 20% boost for, like, a couple seconds? Which really doesn't surmount to much, but I'm curious. Let's see how much it is. How much is this boost again? You get a 30% movement speed boost. That is more than Weber's Law. That is faster than being a regular, like, that is faster than Weber's Law. You do technically outrun the mirror a little bit. You are faster than the mirror for 2 seconds. Well, let's read it again. How? Is it actually 2 seconds? It is 2 seconds, yeah. Why do I even read the book? I got this stuff in my head already. I guess I got the speed boost wrong, though. Yeah, she does have that ability, but it's a 55-second cooldown, and it's only for 2 seconds, and the mirror lasts 12. IDV is what? 8 rank maps and 7 years of it existing with no variations? Look, while I will say that rank doesn't get modified very often, I do want to say 2 things, because this sounds like a Dead by Daylight kind of thing. Like, why are there no variations, right? I completely agree. I feel like there should be more maps added to rank. I want to remind you guys, Ever Sleeping got added several years ago. It took, I think, 2 or 3 years before the next rank map got added, and that was Chinatown. Leo's Memory was the last map that they added within a month of all maps being added. When the game first came out, there were only 2 maps in the game. Hospital and Arms Factory. Those are the OG. Now, when I think of Dead by Daylight, I always think of... What is that one map called? It's another Blood Queen. What is that one map? It's like a factory. It's a factory... Oh my god, we actually could have gotten hit right there. Holy crap. It's a factory kind of map. What are they called? Not Auto Haven Records. Something else. It's the dark blue map. The Auto Haven Records is like dark green. What is it called? That reminds me of Arms Factory in this game. Like, it's clear that the devs took inspiration from that map in Dead by Daylight. And that was also, I believe, the first map. One of the first maps in Dead by Daylight. Does anyone remember what that map is called? Dark Woods reminds me of Auto Haven Records more, if anything. But nowadays, it's kind of a lot brighter, so it's a lot less like that. Macmillan maps, yeah. So in Dead by Daylight, there are a series of maps, all called the Macmillan Estate maps, and they're all pretty similar. What I like about Dead by Daylight is that they create pretty similar maps with the same assets, but they just change the layout. And I find that cool. Like, imagine Arms Factory. You reuse Arms Factory like assets, but you just put them in different spots. Maybe change the main building up. And that's a brand new Arms Factory kind of map, still using the Arms Factory assets. And that's what Dead by Daylight does. So there's like the Macmillan Estate, and then there is this Asylum kind of map. There are 2 versions of it on what's it called? On Dead by Daylight. There's like the church one, and the hospital one. So obviously they took the hospital inspiration straight from Hospital and Dead by Daylight. It is so similar. The only difference is that there's 3 floors in Dead by Daylight, which is honestly kind of shocking. But there's 3 floors on the hospital map in Dead by Daylight. And obviously it's clear they took their inspiration from there. But there's also a church map, which is so strange because the church map in Identity 5 has a completely different feel than the church map in Dead by Daylight. It's very clear that the church map in Dead by Daylight is in the same like realm, in the same area as the hospital map. They got the same like feel, same kind of assets. Again, she needs excitement here, but she already used Blink, so that's not a question. Bro, Blood Queen is probably... No, don't die behind the wall. Bro died right behind the rock. Okay, good. We repositioned, though. Hold up, she might have Hunt. Okay, well, now she lost her Hunt because she swung. She'll probably go back here. Okay, in the end, they all like pick up halfway through. Like I don't know why they wait out like half the pig. Unfortunately, we hit the wall, so we didn't force out a mirror. I don't agree with that, man. What do you get? You get one hit out of that? Oh shoot! Our pig is out. I mean, guys, that was 50 seconds of free decode. 2 people were only decoding, that being said, but her using the mirror on the pig means that she cannot mirror me to death now. Which is a really big thing. And honestly, we can harass for another 40 seconds. Might be worth it. It might be worth it, I'm not sure. But, no. Hold up, something terrible might happen here. Ooh, it really sucks. She might go down here before my next pig. That's a lie. My writing cooldown was not 3 seconds, it was 5 seconds. Okay, stay put, I'm coming. Yo, if he just decodes, we can honestly, as long as she doesn't die to a basic hit here. Oh no, she's going to the pallets. I was hoping she'd go to the window and get like a window boost. There's a window right there that is really good with a window boost. Nope, that's a dead end. I don't think you can walk around. Oh, you can. Did they change the map? I don't think you used to be able to walk around that. I'm not sure, honestly. Alright, well, a little bit unfortunate that... Hold up, that's a blink. Yeah, unfortunate. We're not going to be able to save her. Unless we predict the blink. Or she just does it late. Yeah, unfortunately, that's why. Well, even if she got the blink out, even if she got mirror out, then she would just blink me later. It was just a matter of a few seconds. That's why it's not like big. Oh god, I just got off the pig at the worst time. I'm not gonna absorb this. I'm gonna let her have it. Okay, anyway, we don't really want to take the rope because she was literally on the other side right there. See ya. So she can take it now, and we're kind of screwed because this is our only pal that we can make with our speed. We basically have to pass stuff. Hold up, we actually got a boost so we can transition here. Oh, we didn't get it, unfortunately. We're gonna get on the pig early. I'm not taking any risks. Yeah, it's only gonna last 25 seconds, so we gotta go to the gate now. Dungeon is here. This is gonna maybe scare her. No, we're not gonna make it. Fortunately, there's just walls in the way. Hold up. Honestly, it's still possible. It's still possible. Oh no, but they're not gonna make it out in time. Bait it? Oh, she swung a little bit later. And she wasn't at the gate anyway. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it out. Yeah, we needed both of them at the gate, unfortunately. I don't know what took her so long to move gates there, but... Yeah, we needed to live there. We needed to survive there on the pig. Maybe we should have just gone the other direction and just accepted the dungeon instead of forcefully going for the gate there, but... It's tough. It's tough call to make because we don't know where our other teammate is. It might mean that we cannot get dungeon in the end anyway. Honestly, the time we lasted after the pig went down was 20 seconds. If you guys were looking at the timer down there, our pig was up 40 seconds from now. And since the pig only lasts 25 seconds, we actually lasted the same amount of time as if we let our pig live. So I think I made the right call there. I think we made the right call there because if I sat there for dungeon, we would not have made it out. Because the moment I get off the pig is the moment we're not making dungeon anymore. Because at that point, she's always going to have another mirror up. And you cannot interact with the dungeon while you're you can interact with it while you're on the pig, but once you get off the pig, you cannot like drop pallets, you cannot vault anything. You're like in a getting off your pig animation. So the moment that would happen, we would die. And so we did actually last there about the same time as like what the pig would have lasted us had we tried to avoid the mirror and just solo for dungeon. Unfortunately, it was not enough. At that point, we needed to go for gate. Now that we know in hindsight, gate was the only option, so I guess I did make the right call there to try to go for gate because we don't really know where our other teammate is. Turns out, we would not have gotten dungeon because it just would not have lasted long enough. Okay. Too bad. Maybe if I didn't get hit there inside the factory, maybe, but we still would need to use our pig, assuming our teammates, because here's the thing, the blood queen's never going to use her mirror, is the problem. Eventually we're going to have to tell them to pop, and we're always going to have to worry about a mirror.
no matter what. Like, if this is a good Blood Queen, what good Blood Queens do is that they just never use their mirror, because they know if they use their mirror, you're just going to get away. You're just going to pop, and the mirror was for nothing. So they're going to try to basic hit you, and then they'll have their mirror up after the pop. In that situation, it actually wasn't that big of a deal, because we were right next to a staircase. So she anyway couldn't use the mirror immediately. That gave us time to build up speed for our pig to potentially avoid the mirror if we wanted to. But again, the combination of like the rock on my left meant that we can't really go sideways and then around towards the exit gate. We basically either go into her or go into the mirror and hope she misses or something like that. Yeah, exploring. I don't know why we're loading in a little bit late. Unless it's just normal now that the trees just load in like a half second before the survivors can move. There's only one cipher at corner house. If you see a cipher on the staircase like this, don't even bother checking behind, because there's only one cipher on this kind of layout. It's never going to spawn like two ciphers at corner house if one of them is right in between both the potential cipher spawns at corner house. So keep that in mind. Just so you're not like wasting time going behind corner house, checking for a cipher. Really weird hunters today we got multiple Blood Queens, which I guess is expected, but it's not like our team is that bad against Blood Queen. If anything, we probably should have won last game. It's just there was that one unfortunate time where I don't think the perfumer was able to get her perfume back up in time to serve her kite. But Axeboy as well. Axeboy, we've seen like, what, this is the second Axeboy today? And Axeboy can be a little bit difficult for Wildling, because if he's standing on a road, specifically his 1000 presence makes him faster, even faster than like the natural roads between trees. It's going to be really hard to try to hit him mid-balloon pickup, because it's just so fast. There's no way you can really do it without a prediction. So either we harass before the person dies, or we just prediction. We go for a prediction and hope we predict right when we rescue our teammate. Which is super unlikely, so I don't really want to count on that. But it looks like we're going to get a 3-cipher kite here. Even I'm going to be able to finish my cipher right now. Very important that we break this tree so we don't have a purple soul around us when we go rescue. Because that makes the rescue a lot harder. We don't want any of that BS right there. We got to remove it ASAP, so. Let's go ahead, remove that junk. And my man is still kiting. I mean, we could harass. We could help him. I don't think there's a need right now because we anyway have our... we do have our cyber machines. We honestly could have harassed her. I mean, it's a hard call to make. Maybe we should have, maybe we shouldn't have. Oh, shoot, he's going to basement. Is it basement? No, it's not basement. Okay, so we're fine here. We got no purple souls. None of that purple junk. So we should be able to make this pretty easily. I'll even use the pig. Because it's all... I mean, we have to use the pig because he's intercepting us. These souls are in a really bad spot right now. This is not good. We need like a bait. Maybe it'll hit the chair. I'm not gonna make it. Shoot. We could try to stall it out. Oh, tram's coming. Tram maybe saving? No saving the tram, but we stalled out the best we could. We definitely want a body block him. We're gonna just save his life here. Oh, we dropped that. And we're just gonna body block here. Nice. Good stuff. I mean, he probably has to pick me up at this point. What's he doing? Oh no, he's just leaving. He's leaving. He's probably making the worst choice he could right now. He has to pick me up. He has to pick me up. You gotta pick me up. There we go. Honestly, good pop from them. I don't know how they knew to pop right there. Maybe they're on voice call. And our pig is up too. Oh no, he's immediately getting chased now again by the hunter. We're not even gonna do this gate. Claustrophobia actually got buffed so that it still is in effect when there's 3 survivors up. It just reduces it to 15% slower speed. Okay, now it's gone though. Is there a trump card? Mikuś jest w środku tu, mami. A nie spokoj u mnie. Alright, we actually probably are not going to tie this game now. Alright, Mikuś is gone. Say goodbye to him. He showed up one time on camera at the start of the stream. Alright, we actually probably are not going to tie this game now. Alright, Mikuś is gone. Say goodbye to him. He showed up one time on camera at the start of the stream. Alright, Mikuś is gone. Say goodbye to him. He showed up one time on camera at the start of the stream. Let me see if there wasn't any like other donations here. So we did not get a ring for the first donation today. No, we don't have anything else. Just those two from Community. Yo, dungeon, dungeon. Hold up, hold the phone. It's possible. It's possible. Get on the pig so I'm a little bit faster. Since we're anyway having to wait for the gate to open. Can we get dungeon? Is it possible? No, well, I'm guessing he's already standing on it. She went to it too early. I mean, if she gets a speed boost, he is kind of dividing himself between this wall. Maybe the gate is a possibility, but it's hard. It's going to be hard because 1,000 presents exist. So he's going to catch up that way. And he can speed himself with a soul, maybe even sniper. He just used a soul, so he's on cooldown now. He has to go backwards. Maybe this is her shot. Maybe this is her shot to go for gate. Because he has no ability. He only has 1,000 presents. But now he has no ability. That would have been honestly... Well, assuming she has pom-poms, which I don't even know if she has pom-poms. That soul's not going to do anything. Does she have a pom-pom? She does have a pom-pom. And I think that's an escape. Let's go! She got it! I feel like she might have died there if he went for a basic hit, but we're good. We're good, man. We got that dubskis. Let's go. Dude, we like that kind of stuff. Dude, these clutch escapes. That was not an easy win. We had that guy on the ropes. And he ended up losing in the end. Nice. Good stuff. For us, not for him. Rest in peace, my man. Oh, we got something. We got something, I think? No, I don't think we got anything, actually. I think we leveled up. Did we level up? Oh, yeah, we leveled up. Cool. Nice, good stuff, man. Bro, we got the whole leaderboard here. We got Creamy Michi with 170 XP. Oka with 150. Oka's keeping up even though she didn't do anything. She didn't donate anything. Cybella's is third. And we got a couple others like Pro Ball Tickler. We got Keyboy. Keyboy, what are you doing in this chat? Focus on the game. I mean, we got the player talking the most out here. Well, he's fifth, but Keyboy. How the Cookie Crumbles. Flower. It's Gus. Welcome, Gus. I didn't realize you were here. Leon and Sophia are the top 10. Welcome, guys. And we got Flare Frost. It keeps going. We got... minimum is 25 XP. So if you want to show up on the leaderboard... Yo, someone's got an MLP profile picture. It just zooms in on that. Exposed. Brony confirmed. Skelter is here. What's up, Skelter? But yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Kuraya Marini. We gotta keep track. Gotta keep track of it, you know. Let's go. I wonder if they're gonna switch now. No. It's okay, how do you get out of low tier survivor, bro? These randoms are killing me. I thought you were playing Hunter. Bro, just a few days ago, you're telling me, oh, I'm psychic, I'm gonna get high tier rank, you're gonna crumble to me. Man, I don't see you playing Hunter. You're asking me how tips on how to get out of survivor low tier. You gotta get a team. That's how you get out of low tier. You gotta get a team. Symbiotic Effect saves games. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Carry Symbiotic Effect. It is really good on your rescuers. Hell, you could even carry on your regular builds, on your regular kiters. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could if you want. Nothing wrong with it if you do. Hold up. I don't think you're catching me, boy. Are you gonna be a boy? Oh, no, can't do. Oh, she got me that time. Good stuff. Uh-oh, we messed up! Woo! We could have gotten hit there. I know it doesn't look like it, but that was almost a hit. The game is really generous for Wildling window hits. Ooh, we do get hit there, unfortunately. I think she has her ability back up. She doesn't. We're kind of screwed here. Use both our pals. We're mega slow here. Why did I stand still? We're 100% dead here. Oh, is the standing still actually gonna kill me? Oh yeah, we're dead because I stood still. Dang it, man! I hate playing this iPad. Give me back my old iPad. I miss my old iPad. I keep standing still randomly on my kites. It actually pisses me the hell off. Okay, we do have our pig this time, and this time we're gonna be in a way easier area to kite out the opera singer. Like these windows are gonna be way easier. We do just get As long as we, okay, well, she might farm me. If she's a smart hunter, she might farm me here. Try to farm me. That's what she should do, at least. Man, tough situation. Was our pig, well, maybe our pig was almost up, like, finished anyway. Oh, she's hitting the survivor. Big mistake. Ooh. Man. Hold up. Maybe we can escape? No, we don't escape. That sucks, man. She used her 1,000 presents there. But you guys see what I'm talking about. You see how generous the hits through the windows are for Wildling? It is so generous. Like, you gotta be so careful with the windows. Like, if anything, you actually have to vault earlier than a regular vaulting survivor. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad vaulting on the pig is, in all honesty. Man, we might actually lose this game because I didn't do that good of a Kai. I mean, we did get the blink out at least, but we didn't do a good starting Kai. She actually went for me first. Yeah, we're not even going to have our pig up. We basically have to get a stun. And we don't have any, like, companion effect here. Oh, man, he's ditching me. Wait, so he's just dead now. Oh, no, Hunter's not going. It's probably the right move there to not body block for me, but I probably wouldn't have rescued me at all, in all honesty. Yeah, the riding clone is actually a lie. It's 3 seconds early. Man, that's tough. That's tough. Opera is the one survivor, one hunter who can keep up to you. Bro, that is the BS of Opera Singer right there. That she's actually able to keep up with Wildling. And you're expecting a regular survivor? You're expecting a regular survivor to be able to keep up? Woo! But like right here, he's just dead. Well, actually, he might have been able to... Honestly, he should have lived there. He just took the widest route possible. He should have lived there. He should have made that window. Or should have lived right there. Oh, yeah, I think we lose because we don't even manage to pop that Cypher machine now. Yeah, if I was them, I would not go for the second rescue because I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I can't get my pig back up in time. If your pig dies, it's on a 60-second cooldown. Let's go back there. I want to go back to see how long we had left on the pig when it died. We probably still had a lot left, so it wasn't ideal. Yeah, we had a lot of pig left. It sucks that we got hit right there. Yeah, we had like 25 seconds left on the pig. Unfortunately, yeah, that was really bad. We could have lasted 25 seconds longer there. Yeah, maybe that greed ended up killing me right here, like standing right next to this rock. Oh, and it's after half. Yeah, we lost. Homie. Who do you think you're fooling? Who do you think you're fooling? That's like the... I don't think I've seen... No offense to Eve, but I don't think I've seen like a worse hiding spot than that. Like, yeah, let's just hide next to the rocket chair. Really? Fortunately, a really wide circle to the rocket chair there, but I don't think he had any really option. Yeah, unfortunately. She did get the Cypher at least. Man, too bad. This is going to be our first loss today. Man, the meta hunters are so good. Like, the top 4 hunters, Opera Singer, they are so tough. Like, you need to like, build teams to counter them really well. Or you just need perfect game sense. Like, Wildling is fine against Opera Singer, depending on your area. I feel like maybe we just picked the wrong area. It looks like that she was able to have a lot of places to dash next to that rock. There were just a lot of places to dash there, unfortunately, so we just were not able to make her slow enough. You have a great mind for CC League or DBD? I probably would be. There are a lot of things you gotta combine together. But yeah, I think we could have tied that game, or at least we had a much better shot had we just not gone for the rescue there. Like, because what's the point? I'm just gonna immediately die. It's not like I get tie turn out of it. Sometimes we need like we need to know, like, obviously that's kind of the issue, is because I'm the rescuer and I'm kind of leaving up the game sense to rescuing to them. Like, that's the thing. I never want to say don't rescue me. Because in a way, I want these people to find out for themselves why you don't rescue in that situation. Or sometimes Under just leaves you entirely. And if I ping, don't rescue me, then they might just not rescue me because they might think Under's near me. That's why I never like to use those kinds of pings. Because really, rescuing is just a matter of like changing in a couple seconds. Like, you might ping, don't rescue me, and then the Hunter just leaves you right as you ping that. And then you might ping, come for me, but that might be too late, and Hunter might come back at that point. Like, rescuing is a thing that you just need to know in a matter of split decision making. Split seconds. It's really hard to command over pings because I don't know what the hunter's about to do. It really depends. But in that situation, when the hunter's standing that close, it's not a good time to rescue because I'm going to die immediately. There's no way I can last out my pig. The pig just died. So it's on a huge cooldown. I don't know if they're aware of that. I think I pinged it. But I ping it because I'm just gonna die. So all of that happens is the fire investigator takes a free hit. I'm gonna call it a free hit because they're not getting anything out of it. I'm gonna die immediately. Free hit on fire investigator. She knows where the fire investigator is now. She's gonna chair me immediately. And because she's playing opera singer, it is so easy to go back to the fire investigator. And now he's kiting at half health. Like, yeah, he took a wide circle there. But imagine how much longer he would have kited even at full health. Even if he made that window, he'd probably die a few seconds later. Unless he goes to the new pallet area that they just added right there. Maybe he can make that? I'm not sure. I don't know how close it is exactly. But it looks like we do have a cipher machine right here. Only one cipher. Only one cipher here, which means it's going to be blocked. But we can... Looks like no one's doing this one, which is interesting. Didn't we have someone spawn? I thought we had someone spawn a hospital, but I guess they're not interested in doing hospital. Maybe they wanted to do hospital last. This is not really that great of a cipher to do last anyway. It's pretty easy to stop if you're playing as Hunter. We gotta have like a corner cipher anyway at this point. Not that corner. That corner's not very good. Yeah, I feel like we could have tied that game if the fire investigator just didn't rescue there, because he probably would have done a much better kite at full health. And then I think that would have been enough time. Like, Mind's Eye wouldn't have to get off her cipher. Obviously, Cheerleader wouldn't have gotten teleport on so soon, because the kite is lasting longer. She might even swap targets and teleport on the Cheerleader, if anything, had the fire investigator been at full health. And in that case, we'd have to play a little bit differently. Cheerleader would have to play it safer. Like, a lot of game sense things, everyone kind of has to know their part. Because anything can change in a split fiction. Like I say, in a split fiction, in a split second. Anything can really change. With anything, it's just like rescues are probably the most important game sense thing. Because rescues, you have to remember you reveal your location and you sacrifice a hit. It has to be worth it. Like, you have to trust the person has an ability to rebound or, like, do something, you know? Do something with it. So it really just depends. But, man, Opera Singer is such a toxic hunter, man. I wish we could just ban all 4 of the top 4 hunters, but it's just really frustrating. Nice, well timed. Drop that. Now she has to blink or do something. Oh, this is not good. I think a double hit here. She's screwing up here. She actually messed up her dash. She's on a cooldown now. Nice. We actually both got out of that, which is really nice. A little bit bad of a pallet drop, but actually worked out because she got messed up by the pallet. Sometimes the pallet is actually dropped for the unaware opera singer, or even just one who's very good but just makes a mistake occasionally. You just end up like dashing into the pallet slightly instead of on the other side of the pallet, and you just are on a cooldown, which is probably what happened right there to the opera singer. We maybe can win this. It's possible if I could just pop my server machine, get a little bit of harassment going. Probably gonna chair. She's gonna chair out our cipher machine. Yeah, and that's not Mind's Eye cipher. That's our last cipher machine right there. Oh, immediate rescue too. What happened there? Dude, I was betting on like 20 seconds there at least, just so I can make it. Yeah, that might actually put the nail in the coffin now. Oh, she's not pinging. I don't know where she is. I don't think we're gonna get this in time now. No, we might! Yes, we got it! But dude, not pinging almost cost us there, because I don't know if she was inside or if she was outside. I hope she focuses on decoding, man. It's kind of rough, because she's getting blocked by the hunter here. Nice, maybe bait. Okay, that didn't do anything. She's on a cooldown here. She's gonna be back now. Oh, it's not enough. If she picks up now, this is definitely worth it to still go for. She's just waiting out my pig. Oh, bro, if I got her to use her blink, that would have been even better. Yeah, that sucks. Unfortunately, imagine... Well, we still wouldn't be able to do the cipher anyway. Not a good teleport from her. Really bad. Because the cipher's already primed. Maybe she can get an immediate kill here. In which case, it would make up for it. Honestly, it's opera singer. She very well could. Should probably just go after like the mines I hear or something. Yeah. I mean, she's still surviving though, so this is probably gonna be enough time to do the game. Okay, yeah, we got the gate. At this point, she's gonna have to leave her target, but now it's too late. She's probably gonna check here though. Why is Do Not Disturb off? I think my brother turned off Do Not Disturb on his phone. No one's here, bro. No one is here. I use my whistle. Why would anyone be here? No one is here, homie. Bro, whistle, most useful ability in this game. Sometimes it's actually good. It's not every once in a while. It is good. It is good every once in a while. You want to play rest if you don't want to? No, man, you're good. You're good. Oh yeah, what was I saying about like the Dead by Daylight 85 thing? Oh yeah, when the game first came out, it had only 2 maps, right? Which were like similar to Dead by Daylight, but that's besides the point. And then 2 weeks after the game released, it might even be 1 week after the game released, they would drop Church. Now, I do want you guys to remember that technically the game came out in like March in Asia, so they were already working on the game way before that. And there were just like 3 months before anything ever dropped on the NAU server, because obviously it released way later. So they've been able to work on the Asia version since then, and then there were a ton of updates when the game first came out, because they already had all this stuff in Asia. I remember Asia was like originally like 1 month ahead in updates, and that it stayed like that for years. Like NAU never really caught up for a long time. Nowadays, it's mostly caught up, I believe. If anything, it's actually the same nowadays. It's either the same or 1 week behind. But yeah, I remember first week, either first or second week, they dropped Church. So then there were 3 maps. I think like 3 weeks later or 2 weeks later, they dropped Lakeside. And then a month later, they dropped Moonlit. And then that month in Christmas, they dropped Leo's Memory. And after that, we did not see another map for over a year, maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years, until they dropped Eversleeping. And when Eversleeping dropped, it was actually already in the game, but as a 2v8 map. And they never made it a 1v4 map until a long, long time after. And it took a while. It took a while, but eventually they made Eversleeping into a 1v4 map. But it was so good back then. It was so good for Survivors. Now it's so trash for Survivors, but back then it was so good for Survivors. For a lot of reasons I won't go into, but it was really good for Survivors back then. And then even after Eversleeping, there was just years of nothing after that. There was just no Chinatown for years. And after Chinatown, there was, again, a dry period where they don't drop anything. And I will say that in terms of variety for the game, in rank mode especially, the devs are really scared of change. They're really afraid of change, and I don't know why. So they don't really implement new maps in rank, which is so sad, because they do still make new maps. They just never see the light of day in rank. Darkwoods for the longest time was never a rank map. Even though I felt like it was very OP for Survivors, don't get me wrong, but I feel like with some changes it could definitely be a Survivor map. Like a map in rank mode. Asylum. Asylum was one of the... It was the map released after Leo's Memory, and we never saw it in rank. Never. To this day, you still never saw it. It never got any balance changes either. The way Asylum got dropped is the way it stayed since that day. And I can tell you guys right now, Asylum is not fair. It is completely broken. It is completely broken for Survivors. It is the most broken map right now for Survivors, with Golden Cave being a close second. Hospital can compete with Golden Cave. But Golden Cave just has like multiple buildings with extreme tall walls. No way Lizard or something like that can even jump over. Mad Eyes is good luck for you. You can still use your consoles on the lower floors, but I mean, it is such a pain when someone's decoding a server machine below you and you just can't reach it. There's just nothing you can do. That was kind of sad. You have to be careful here a little bit. Grab the calf first. Nice. Now she has nothing to jump to. We might get double hit here is the problem. Yeah, we're definitely going to get double hit. We're going to at least go in the completely opposite direction of the Survivor here. Unfortunately, he's spending his time picking up a ball instead of going for Big Bow, which I think is a... Like, I feel like that's a big mistake going off the rails. Had a pretty clean, straight route to Big Bow. instead picking up a ball that is not really going to save him. If picking up that ball, put him in a spot where he doesn't have easy access to Big Bow now. Like, he could have made it a Big Bow had he just ran in a straight line. I don't think that ball was worth it. Too bad. Too bad. A little bit different game sensor, and maybe that kite would be lasting longer. Ugh. Assam has dead-end rooms with one paladin window. Yeah. If you don't know how where the map layout is, yeah, that's gonna happen to you. You're gonna die. But when you know the route, Asylum is the most broken map. But, you know, you can't be looking at this one exception and being like, oh man, the map is not... I don't know if you're saying that, but... what I will say is that does not make Asylum a bad map. It makes it an unpolished map. But it is the best map for survivors. I want you to look at Hospital. Hospital probably has the worst bad corner in this game that you've ever seen. A singular window in the middle of nowhere. But Hospital is still the best rank map for survivors. That doesn't make Hospital a bad survivor map by any means. It just means you don't go there. There's nothing saying that you have to go there, you know? Oh, sorry, bye. The funny thing about aim jumps is you actually can't control when they stop. They just go forward all the way, so if you just go backwards, sometimes they overshoot you. It's way easier to do when they have full presence, because they cannot control how far their stuff goes. But yeah, that doesn't mean Asylum is a bad map just because of those rooms. Yeah, it means that you just don't go in there. But hell, man, if you're off of chair and you can't reach anything, those maps are still hell annoying for the hunter. That's guaranteed seconds that they have to spend breaking the pal if they were otherwise just gonna kill you immediately. Which I don't think there's any, what's it called? Any chairs near that area anyway, though. And, as far as I can remember, there's only one dead-end room. There's only one dead-end room on the whole map. So, does that really count? I don't really think so. There are small rooms, don't get me wrong, but every single other small room has, like, a hole, or there's a window. To another room, and I know that one very well. That one is extremely broken. That was too good of a room because it's followed up. It's followed up by an extremely good pallet on both sides, if anything. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna tie this game now. We're definitely gonna get on the pick here. Now there is one thing. She could trigger ability removal. I'm just gonna place it. She's not going for me. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this Cypher Machine as GG. We can do this one, though. It's nowhere close to enough progress, but... Oh, did she hit the chair? That would have been so clean if she hit the chair. Yeah, you really get Asylum? That's true, that's true. I don't know what happened, but the devs just one day stopped putting Asylum in Quick Match. They, like, secretly shadow removed it from Quick Match. I remember back then it was as common as a regular map, and then just one day... And one day it all switched, and I haven't seen Asylum in a hot minute. It's been a long time. Dude, even when I played... I remember a couple days ago. I think it was a week ago now. Where I played... Actually misplaced the cross right there. Funny. Although this cat is still coming. I remember when Asylum first dropped... I don't know about that warp man. Dude, she is so scared for no reason. The Cypher's not getting done. She's gonna go back now, but... That's precious time wasted. She just gave a free rescue. She almost has to go back to the Cypher anyway now. Let's see what she does. Oh no, I think she found the Mind's Eye. Oh no, it's the Aggravate. That's completely worthless. Yeah, that was a really, really bad warp. She was really scared there. But even, I don't know in what situation that would be worth it, in all honesty. What the hell was that? She'll get a hit here. But does she still really want to chase this? No, focus on decoding. Screw this. Oh no, they can't. Why did they go back to my Cypher? Guys, do Shack. Do Shack. Oh, thank God. We got one person doing Shack. I'm really the only person who can safely do the Cypher Machine. Even right now, I'm not safe. I don't got my pig right now. I gotta wait. Alright. Although... Oh, no. We go back. Yeah, we're playing push and pull. This is exactly how it should go. Although now I think he's gonna die. Ooh, he's not good. I don't have any way to save him. Dude, I'm not even gonna ping my pick cooldown because that's a lie. The pick cooldown is way sooner than it should be. We gotta wait for her to reach the Cypher. 1 second, and now we go. We're gonna get stunned here though. Here's the problem, guys. No, we can't make that. You see that recovery speed? You see that recovery speed? We're not making that. Hold up, do you have another jump? God damn. No, we're not making it now. That is some insane recovery speed, man. He just needed to not play so aggressive there. Again, we got the wrong people playing aggressive here. The Acrobat? Dude, I'm Wildling, and even I was far from the Cypher. I'm Wildling here. What is Acrobat doing in that case? Acrobat should not be on that Cypher against Anna. She's gonna pick me up here, though. That's I'm not gonna lie, the new Persona effect, it's solid if you can knock down every single person. Well, you got no chairs here? She got no chair. I'm pretty sure that chair at Smobot is guaranteed to spawn. I'm just gonna stand here then. I'm just gonna stay here, but I don't think it really matters. Because even if we struggle out, I'm not struggling. She's waiting for me to be stuck in the cats. I don't even know why she picked me up. She could have risked me struggling out there, but I guess even if I struggled out, I'd be in the cat. Honestly, I'm not so sure that was a good move from her, because here's the thing. I don't know, honestly, honestly, that actually was not a good move from her. We actually should have struggled there, because if I struggled there, oh my god, I thought that was a pal stump. That's just her kiting. If she got pal, if we struggled out there, we would have immediately gotten stunned, skipped the freeing animation, and that actually would be faster than trying to free ourselves from the balloons, which is kind of ironic. Maybe it's a little bit slower, but I'm pretty sure it would be enough time to get on the pig. Unless she's got like an insane amount of rage, and obviously Desperate Fight would also help her out. Did people complain about Asylum in the Q&A? Did they actually do something about it? Well, back then, it used to be as common as like a regular map a long time ago. And it's an extremely Survivor side map. It is the most extreme Survivor side map in the game. Maybe back then it might have been a little bit less, but it was up there. It was up there, and it still is. Why? Because they've never changed it. So it's kind of ironic. I mean, you see this all the time. I remember when Darkwoods first came out. When Darkwoods first came out, and there was rumors that it'd be in a rank. Darkwoods was an insane Survivor-sided map, and people were still complaining. People were still complaining about Darkwoods in rank. And you know who the Survivor... You know who those... Oh, I gave it away. But you know who those people were? They were Survivor mains. They were Survivor mains complaining about a Survivor-sided map. You know why they're complaining? Because they don't want to get used to new stuff. They don't like getting used to new stuff. They don't want to play new stuff. Even though they have no idea. Dude, they have no clue that it is as good. It was as good as Hospital. In some situations. It was insanely good. When it first released, you don't even want to know how busted Darkwoods was when it first released. Even when it dropped in rank, they've made a lot of changes to it since then. Like, we're talking map changes. Entire maps changed. The entire thing changed. Not just a couple areas here and there. Whole map changed. The way the map looks changed. The location of basements changed. The basement today is not where it used to be. It used to be in the center of the map with that one pal in the center. It used to be there. And then they moved it to the treehouse. Because they moved it to the treehouse, they made like the staircase wider. And now the treehouse looks a little bit stranger. Like, I pick up on these things. It forces the whole map to be different. But anyway. I just think it's a little bit ironic. Like, people out here complaining without even getting to know the map. You know what was a good time to complain? Moonlit. Moonlit. You guys don't want to know how bad Moonlit was Survivors back then. It was so bad. It was so bad. I won't even make this stuff up. They literally dropped 2 maps in a row that were the worst possible maps I've ever seen in this game. Lakeside, followed by Moonlit. Moonlit was even worse than Lakeside. It was so dumb how bad it was. 10th, you guys know that lovely 10 pal where you just drop that pallet and just mindlessly go on behind 10? That bench used to not be that long. Hunter could just walk around it so easily. There was just nothing they could do. Oh my god, if it's actually going to be a clerk, we're going to have such an easy time harassing. Homie. You're crazy. You're actually going after me? I don't think she's actually going to go after me here. I'm going to turn her around away from the mind's eye, and we'll see if she still commits to me. Looks like no. Oh, you crazy. You a crazy mofo. You wasting 20 seconds just to get a pickup. That is not worth it. That's not worth it, homie. You spend that much time, and we have 20% on our next cipher, and our mind's eye is scot-free. I just brought you to the mind's eye, and us bringing her to the mind's eye actually makes her think that there's no one there now. Which is perfect, because the mind's eye was hiding. So now she thinks no one is there. She thought no one was there, and now the best survivor is out the window completely. That was great for us. That was a great trade for us. She just spent so much time. I know we lost 10 seconds off our next pick, but dude, she just lost 20 seconds of decode. And 3 people decoding is worth a lot more than one guy losing a fourth of his pick. Like, what is that supposed to be? What is that? Okay, unfortunately, Puppeteer has no more puppets left here. I'd love to come harass for him, because with Wildling, the key is just harass as much as against Clerk as possible. And he doesn't, unfortunately, live. In fact, he somehow died to the swing recording, which you don't see that every day. It probably was a narrow area. Let's take a look at our ciphers here. So yeah, a little bit of sad kite. And that's just why I don't like Puppeteer. You know, blink will happen, surprise blink. Hunters that you're just not good against will show up and like... Imagine if he was playing Acrobat, bro would be swimming in this Clerk's tears right now. If she goes for this Terror Shock BS... I gotta get used to the... It's been a while since a Clerk did that. We actually could have totally just rescued right in front of her. Because it has such a huge delay. Unfortunately, he's running away from me, so we gotta use the pig a little bit sooner. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up! Hold up, homie! I'm not gonna be able to save you now! I gotta predict! It's still not enough. Man, these people, man, this is... I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna hold my tongue because this is a friend, not a random. But I'm gonna... Guys, don't be running away from your harassers. Holy crap, this is the kind of stuff that pisses me off so bad. Oh my god. Yes, or don't stand so close to your harasser, but when time's about to run out, you should probably consider being a little bit closer to your harasser. Like, dude, homie, it's Clerk. It's the worst hunter in the game against Wildling. There's no easier hunter for me to pressure. Oh, we just missed out. Guys, not only did we miss out 40 seconds of harassing there, but we missed out an additional 25 because he just dies on chair now. Ugh. And if we rescue him even one time, he can use the puppet. Keep that in mind. So she literally just cannot pick him up. We have to mess up. And as long as we don't mess up, which it should be pretty easy not to mess up, dude just gets a free 8 seconds of just can't get hit. And that is also buying time. Maybe it turns into a long rebound. Who knows, depending on how many recordings she has. But now, we spend time on healing, because now obviously I'm going to have to like do another rescue now. Because if I'm being frank with you guys, the rescue was for nothing now. Because we didn't end up pressuring, and we didn't stall enough time to make it realistic for our second person to go rescue. We're still, guys. How is she gonna know, right? Bro, she knows? How? How would she know? Watch out. Watch out. That's a hit. those bouts are so crap. She's running the same direction. I gotta get my pig now. We only have 25 seconds now, so we basically have to use it now. Okay, never mind. I guess we're on it anyway, so that's good. This is not a great area to be playing Wildling in. But we're running out of time. We got 5 seconds left. Honestly, it might still be worth it, but she's not picking up. She knows the pig only lasts 25 seconds. Because we wasted our second pig there. The second pig was for nothing. So instead of harassing those 40 seconds, we are harassing only 25. I mean, which is still a lot of decode, don't get me wrong. But right here, this is our last cypher machine. Hold up, we do have a shot here if we can drag her away. If we could fool her to go after me, but unfortunately no. I mean, there's still a chance here. Take over the cypher from me. Maybe the mines can just decode fast enough. Who knows? Bro. Dude, I don't know who gave her those ballot jumps, but that really hurts. So 1 second. 0, 1. Got her. Ooh, she's getting frisky with me now. Oh, she didn't like that so much. Okay, now we're gonna body block. Oh no, she's slow. She's slow. Oh, what is her route? Never mind. She, so is the clerk. Cheerleader's slow, but so is the clerk. Okay, we saved this match somehow. Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm not touching you! Help me! There we go! I wish there was some way in this game to tell your teammates to just heal you first because you have 60% bronze. There's no way right now. That is my only complaint with healing right now. It is such a good trait for rescuers. It is insanely good. But there's no way to tell your teammates that. So we just sat there wasting like 8 seconds when we could have already been done with this heal. Because there's no way for me to tell my teammate, hey, I got healing. So the only way I can say is to be stubborn. Which, hey, being stubborn helps. There's a good time to be stubborn. You don't want to be a doormat. So we're just stalling here because this clerk can't get us off this pit. So we're just waiting for the chair timer. And no blink here. We will body block here. Because with clerk, and I'm going to drop that while she can't record me. So now there's just a fat paladin in her way. Oh, imagine if we stunned her there! Oh, that would have been such a good move if we stunned her right there. She does have a pallet break. Oh, that would have been such a good move. Too bad. You technically can't drop the pallet while it's being picked up, but as soon as the recording finishes, then you could have dropped it on her. I think there was a split second where you could have dropped it on her. You can say help me? You're not touching me. This is still a really tough situation, but we do have our pig up. The only issue is that Keyboy is the guy dead on chair. Queso is live. Why is my brother following Queso? The degenerate streamer minds out here. Why is this who we watching? I guess it's because Corey's long gone, right? If Corey was still around, I'm sure we'd be watching Corey, not this like low IQ Queso right there. Oh no, he's still on us. Oh no, he's not. Okay, there's no reason to heal me right now because now I've only been healed up a tiny bit. Whew, I'm just coming back. Oh, that's sad for you because my pig is coming up. She does have a pallet break. Keep that in mind. We rather drop this earlier rather than later. Okay, I'm gonna try not to die here. I'm as much of a target as she is right now. Okay, well we died away from the cyber machine at least. But if we got basement here, I think that's wraps. Even without basement, that's wraps, honestly. Too bad. Too bad our pig was not up yet. Bro, we did the keyboard play. We were too aggressive there. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Man, blink, clerk. Once someone dies like really fast and you don't rescue again, a lot of times with clerk it's just a battle of the blink. It's like Dream Witch. It's just a battle of stalling out. Too bad. Clerk is a really good hunter. Clerk is a very strong hunter. No one really plays her, but she can be very good. It's the guy who only plays Clerk. It's the guy who literally only sits around and plays Clerk all day. Bro is dude, this man is already dragging. He's already dragging. He's already dragging, and dude, that's sad. He plays well. I have to give it to him. This hunter does play well. It's just because how well he plays, the average survivor just cannot beat him. The average random just will not beat him. Ooh, nice, but it's so sad that she just has to use a second one anyway. I think she has a power break here, yeah, from my memory. We could have beaten her here. We could have gotten at least a tie. It's just we had our teammate run away from us, which is like a huge game sense blunder right there. Good speed up right there. Maybe she has window boost? Or not window boost, but power boost. Again, very strange routes from like our survivors here. I don't know why they do like such weird turns and they just completely lose out on the whole point of the boost. It actually drives me mad. Like why, man, why are we taking huge circles here? Oh, good attack. You wish he was back in the meta? I'm glad Clerk is not back in the meta. Because Clerk is such a frustrating hunter in this game. It is probably the most frustrating hunter in this game. The fact that she can just keep recording you, and it's like a guessing game of just reading her like a book. It's really annoying. It's really frustrating. I'm glad she's not back in the meta because she's a very good hunter, and a lot of people are like just don't pick up on Clerk. Bro. Bro. We even got Spanish people here. Who's my brother following? He doesn't speak Spanish. I'm curious if he even knows what that says. Like every time he gets a notification, I'm curious. Does he even know what that says? Milamo Frank. Does he read that every time? Alright, well unfortunately that was the last match of the day. Too bad. We definitely could have done way better on harassing there, but... Here's the thing, we can get on our picks sooner, but 99% of the time, if survivors are smart, you don't need to get on your picks sooner because they'll come to you. They won't keep running away from you. They'll slow down, keep an eye on their harasser, making sure they're not splitting from the harasser. Like, having to use my pig there early to catch up to him, yeah, it would have helped us, but that's a huge waste of pig. Like, that could be completely avoided if he just does... If he just does nothing. Doing nothing would actually be better there. Crazy to say. Unfortunately, we are... What did I just get points for? Did that say Wildling in there? What did I get points for? Defeat played as the Wildling. So you need a Kai longer if you played as Wildling. Oh, you guys are funny. Devs are funny. There's like a thing in the game where if you kite 120 seconds, you actually lose less points. You get bonus points if you do really well and you guys lost. It's kind of to help out if like just one person on your team does bad so the rest of your team is not punished. But it looks like you have to kite 150 as well, which is kind of funny. Alright. You're basically dead if there's 2 people left with Clerk. We had 3 people there for a long time. But even with 3 people there, it's tough. It's really tough. We almost caught a break there because she almost made she made a really bad move leaving us going for the Cypher there. But it turned out to be a good move because maybe she was just waiting for her blink. So if she was just waiting for her blink, you may as well go back to the Cypher, come back. Lucky for her, we were just standing there healing, but a little bit different played out, and we probably could have tied that. Med school? I don't go to med school. It's summer. It's summer on top of that. It's like, he has a job? No, not yet. That would not be stressful either. I don't know who these people are. 25 Thief. No one's playing Thief. At least our win rate improved slightly. We're 31%. So at least we're like the average terrible random in ranked match. We're not like the super bad random with that 11% win rate. Yeah, my summer classes lasted six weeks. They were over. It was over 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago maybe. I don't even remember when. That's only if you take some classes. I don't know why I look stressed. This is my regular face on me. I guess my regular face is stressed. We got a lot of new likes here. I mean, you guys promoting to tier 3? Add me or else. I'm very glad I read that. I was about to click X because that was a worker bee. Why are you a worker bee? Are you even gonna play on this account? Oh yeah, I can't share. We got a lot of stuff. We'll play one hunter match. Yours don't end for another 2 weeks, well? I hear that most summer classes are like 10 weeks long, but mine was 6 weeks. So can I add you, please? Sure, you can add me. I thought we were already friends. Too bad, man. Maybe we could have tied out last game. I don't know. Would have still been tough. She still got a pretty good start even after she left me. His face. Bro, it's a mobile game. I have to look down. Let's fix the wing counter. 1, 2, 3. We had a lot of good games today though as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, can I leave? Game was frozen there. Oh shoot, it's Enchantress, Magician. If we play Go Man, it would be tough. Let's try it out. I'm up for a challenge. Wrong, you have to look directly at the camera all the time. I can't even look at the game. Oh shoot. Alright. All good now? Oh, Michi said they'll donate more if I play Hunter. Alright. I wasn't even going for that, but pay up, buddy. Where's my money at? Hold up. Put them to their word. Oh, we're about to run out of battery. Are we going to get a battery notification this game? What do you guys think? Battery notification? Is there? That's not Mind's Eye. You can tell from the posture. There was a shadow there, by the way, if you didn't tell. Shadow running to factory. Is my man trying to hide? Maybe we can get like an ability out. I'm anyway going for the Mind's Eye. Cool. I'll take it. I'm certain she's here. Yep, that's a Mind's Eye graffiti. That's a Mind's Eye graffiti, bro. I've seen it. We don't have to rush the cages. We only have to rush them once we're max. Oh, we can't go through the other side, unfortunately. Oh, we missed. Ooh, that was a good flywheel. But at this point, we can blink her now. That's why that first hit was so critical, because now we don't have to worry about anything. Hold up, are you just gonna do that Cypher Machine? Big mistake, buddy. Nice, we still got him. Did he go backwards? It looks like he went backwards. Yeah, never do a Cypher Machine like that against Gomez. He's still doing it! He does not care! He does not care! He just ate a free hit and he does not care. 1. Hold up, can you also drop this pal for me, buddy? Too bad. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, maybe we can kill him here. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh, do we still have to go? Yeah, I'll still go after him. It's mine. We could just leave it. We don't have to go after him. Actually, let's start with a stack here. Oh, I meant to go inside. Oh, God. You gotta hit her now, otherwise she's gonna break the cage. It's actually a really good vault from her. I want to make sure we don't include the Enchantress in this cage, or else she's gonna break it. Bro, Prospector's coming? Alright. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Enchantress is right there. That's a waste of time. Magician did pick himself up. Oh, you're rescuing. Oh, you're greedy, motherfucker. She didn't turn around there. Suck. Too bad. I just want to make sure they don't get a free rescue either, though. I think I will use a cage here to get a hit. We have a lot of energy. Can we break the magnet connection here? We gotta be careful here because he can break the cage. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that if you have multiple people in your cage with you, the other guy can break the cage. You have to make sure you don't get it for free. Oh, nice. Okay. And she already used... My man is still there. He's still there. I actually didn't mean to do that. I meant to swing right there. Is this guy healing? We still have tinnitus. And we could definitely... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And he's got no items. What a terrible owl pad. You didn't expect it. Nice. I'm definitely going to pick up the mines at this point. She is going to harass here, probably. No, she's not. Okay. Oh, but we didn't get a lucky chair here. She honestly could. Prospector got picked up. Okay. Enchantress has no self-heal. And, bro, this guy's going in basement. Let's just make sure no one is here. Okay, someone was there. Alright, that's what I thought. Maybe we should have picked him up then. Okay, we could kill you, though. It shouldn't be that hard. I messed up. I meant to block off the pallet, but you know what? That works. It's not going to be too hard to kill her, so... Is there any, like, cipher we want to churn? I don't think so. We'll just churn her in basement. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that's a good magnet. That's a good magnet. She might struggle out now. I wonder if she's gonna struggle out here. No, I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna let her struggle out. Nice. Skip the cage placement animation. That's a little tech you can do. You can skip the animation of placing the cage if you started with a dash instead. Start a dash, then you place a cage, and there's no animation on that cage, because you can just swing to cancel the dash. Which normally, if you place a cage like this, normally you will not be able to swing immediately. But that's kind of the only purpose of the dash, really, is that the dash can make a surprise hit if they were trying to time a flywheel or waiting to use their stacks if they're enchantress. You can definitely surprise someone. It's alright that they healed. Just like that. Completely skipped the animation. Hold up, we actually didn't. Well, that's really odd. Was that not inside the cage? He only took chip hit. I'm gonna have to replay that back. Okay, they have to break the cage first. Which is gonna waste. That guy actually broke the cage. Smart move. She has flywheel here. Hopefully she doesn't flywheel. I'm guessing this guy has a magnet? Nope. And it was after half, so we don't have to share him in the basement anymore. He died! Or she died! Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you got some spicy skins on, but you still gotta die. You still gotta be dead. I'm not gonna lie, on Go Man, Overwhelm gets a lot of value, because this is the one hunter where if survivors are just not careful, you can seriously get a lot of hits in real fast. But it mostly has to do with just how broken he is. It's not really because Overwhelm is that amazing. It's just he's so broken that he's able to get it up so fast. Okay, so just to cover. Let's see if this guy went back to... No, he didn't go back to the cipher. He's legit just hiding. Or is he just doing middle? He actually got a 4th illusion from his chest. Imagine he like blink predicted right there. That would be funny. Flywheel. Woo! He read me! Okay, it doesn't matter. And I'll just cherry it. Let's not stall this game out. We're trying to make sure we don't get a battery notification this game. That's the challenge, right? Oh, we got tinnitus. In this direction too. Okay. Keep. Oh, yes, there he is. Keep eyes in the back of our heads. Why not? I would love to put 1,000,000 cages in your face. How does that sound? I think that sounds lovely. He might. I almost hit the chair there if he got off. That was a little risky. It doesn't really matter. It's 2 cybers. What are we scared about? Someone in the chat said he's so ugly. And then Oka said, I disagree. Oka, you got some weird taste, man. I don't want to know what you be searching up. Alright. Indie River. Who is this? Michi, is this you? Or is this another random? It's probably someone watching the stream, so I shouldn't say random. But Michi, is this you? Oh yeah, we can't share. Go man round 34. Hi Gabby. Don't worry, I'm moving the camera over. Guys, 1 second guys, we got a little guest here. Do you want to introduce yourself? Do you want to play 1 match of IDV?
I'm not gonna.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright. So I think that's gonna be it for today. Hey Gabi, czy park jest w domu? Okay, we can keep playing then. Because he's not gonna ask for his iPad. I do like playing Gomer. He's really fun to play, but I hate the idea of Gomer. He's just so broken. But it's also so fun. Like I love the idea, but I hate it too. You know what I'm saying? Like as a hunter idea, it's a lot of fun to play such a mobile hunter. But it's also so unfair. It is so unfair. And the way you're able to block pallets and windows if you do it properly, it's really good. You were the first IDV CC I really cared about or watched. Aww. I wonder which one it was. Was it called this one? And now? I haven't done anything since then. I haven't done anything since co-op, but that's nice of you to say. I appreciate it. CC, like commentary, right? Geisha time? Oh. You're the first CC I'm gonna wreck. Okay. Alright. Alright, boys. I'm shaking in my boots now. Maybe we should have a little something. Do we really need deer hunt? I don't think so. This might be good. No, but you lose it immediately if you're chasing forward, so never mind. Oh, man. His eyes freak you out. He's got some pretty strange eyes. Like one of them looks like he got a black eye. Around 30. Yo, I realized it the moment, right? Moments before my sister came in, but I'm not gonna talk about it then. I'm like round 34, huh? And then my sister walks in. I'm like, all right. Oh, we got a battery notification. All right. Well, we did it before last match, right? Oh, sir is, dude. My man is tasting that chase. He wants that chase bad. He's fiending for it. Maybe he just doesn't know where I spawned though. It happens a lot. I have a lot of stars just running to me there. Man, we still have tinnitus. Is he following me? I don't think so. I don't think he's following me, but that was real sketch. He went to do that section. Or maybe that was someone hiding there. No, it's probably him because middle's not being worked on. Hello? Oh, someone's doing graveyard. I'm not gonna go greedy with a cage yet because they might predict that. Ah, you were upscaling, bro. I forgot all about you. Bro went for such a long stun too. Oh, welcome back. Ooh, good flywheel though. She actually might still out here. Oh no, she's gonna live. Oh, 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 we're in trouble. Oh, we're in major trouble. He's gonna break this cage now. No hit, but we could still hit afterwards. Oh no, we lose it because forward walked away from it. Desperate Fight is helping. Thank you. I want to lock out the forward. Dude, she's got us in a tough spot.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, graveyard's done now, so we can forget about that. Bro, I should have watched out. I don't know why I'm not watching out. He obviously has flywheel, but he's not gonna use it. I can't spend too much time because every single survivor now has a sticker, so we only have 24 seconds instead of 30. But even without it, she would still have time. She would still have sticker anyway. What is this? Alright, we got full presence now. And Archer's here! You guys, man! I should have put up addiction at this point. Wait, what is this flywheel? Tertiary? it looks so suspicious. Okay, we're not gonna get it. Even with the cage. Even if we have a cage. Yeah, I gotta watch it, because they're gonna break my cage. Okay. Wait, that means Desperate Fight's gonna make the stun like last nothing now. Look at that. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, it's tough, man. It's tough. Maybe I shouldn't even try going for it. Oh, that is a little bit unlucky. I don't know if you can call that unlucky. Oh, they heal up. He might body block here. Okay. They only have one survivor decoding is the good news, but it's a widow girl, so it doesn't really matter. And it's tough. We don't have a lot of cages. We have one now, actually. Nice. Okay, nice aim there. Problem is that we might have like 2 harassers to worry about here. I'm not sure if Archer's still here. Okay, someone. Oh no, that's forwards footprints. Oh my god, he's go. I heard it, and I'm like thinking there's no way he's gonna go for flywheel. That was a really good cage. I gotta be careful because this guy has no chill. This guy has no chill. He's way too aggressive. Oh no, he's outside the cage. I messed up. No, I messed up again! Uh-oh, we might actually lose the smash. I'm playing so bad. I'm actually playing really bad. Wait, they actually don't have anyone to rescue now. Oh no, we're sitting on top of each other. Oh, we're in trouble, guys. I think we lost. I should have played safer. I should have played safer. This is my bad. Not over yet. She needs flywheel. That's a bad flywheel. Oh, I think we might lose. I should have been more careful. Oh, did I not block off the pallet? Oh my god, what are you doing? Dude, you're dumb. Oh my god, let it. No! Oh my god. Scared him? I know you're scared. I need to think like a loads here. I thought this guy was gonna play a little bit safer, but he's going for like such random footballs. I should have just been careful. My bad. He was, unfortunately. Should have been an easy win. My bad, guys. We should have won that one. But GG's to you. Too bad. Should have won that one. It's like you never. I don't know what's your name. What's your name, Creamy Michi? I don't accept random people. Because if your name is not Creamy Michi, I'm not gonna accept you. Unless you tell me that it's you. I guess that's the one way. Oh, dude. My brother doesn't use the card face. It's not in his most recent. Alright, now I'm getting. Now the game's being like, oh, you suck. You can buy our offer to get better. Yeah, I needed addiction there. I mean, it's not like it mattered. I just needed to play better. I needed to play better there. I messed up. I lost a lot of hits on that anti-Quarian. I just played bad. Yeah, addiction would be nice, but that's not the reason we lost. We didn't lose because we didn't have addiction. That's not why we lost. We lost because I played bad. That's why. Indie River is in there. But don't I? If I already have you, I'm not adding your alt account. Like I said, I could have sworn I have you already.
Did I change your name ever on the friends list? I assume I set your name, otherwise I'd have no idea who the hell you are. Maybe I never changed your name because your name already was that and then you changed your name. Maybe that's why. Dude, I hate this skin. This skin looks like a perfumer skin. Or not a perfumer skin. What does it look like? Oh, a coordinator skin. Right, a coordinator skin. Such misleading skins nowadays, man. This actually helps against Dancer. I do wonder if this makes a difference against Dancer. It does. It should. It's a slowdown effect. Honestly, not too sure. I guess we'll try it out. Charge your iPad. It'll last a long time. Don't worry. 10% is like equivalent to like an hour. I'm not playing Geisha. I'm really bad at Geisha. Good night. Hi there. What's up, Andy? Welcome. Play Nightmare. I'm not playing your crappy Hunter Nightmare. You random Nightmare fiend. I don't even know why you love Nightmare. My man sucks. He's ugly. I mean, what is it? Is there like some special art of him online where he's got a big, you know what? I mean, I don't know why we're liking Nightmare out here. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Man, I could have actually made a second cage there, and I think she would have died. Now it's too late. Too bad. I gotta work on that, man. I gotta work on that. There's a half second where you can walk through the cage. We can't kill her anyway. Maybe I should have just hit her there anyway, though. I guess it would matter there, because we ended up getting one right there. Okay, she has greater stun. I gotta stop messing up, man. You really can't make mistakes as a good man. Is he one of those hunters? That sucks. Okay, we still got it. Can't be making mistakes as this guy. He's very good, but early game you cannot be spending. It's kind of like Blood Queen. You know, if you miss a mirror, that's already like you might already lose the game just because of that. Gotta watch for this middle cipher here. You see, what I find funny is that they removed Asylum. They basically removed Asylum out of matchmaking. But Asylum is just one map. They've never changed Kraberg Racecourse. This map has just it honestly feels like this map is just as common as the other maps. So this is like the new Asylum nowadays. I don't want to take too long. I don't want to wait too long. Better not mess this up. Balance? What can I say? I'd love to chair the doctor. Give me here. Get on chair anyway. They're already rescuing. Crazy. I didn't think they'd rescue already, otherwise it just gives me another easy chair. We could go after her. I think I will go after her. Because she's literally giving herself a basic. If this is the problem with Doctor, oh, you healed yourself. I mean, does it matter now? You give a free hit for it. What's the point? I don't know what the point is. You tell me what the point is. Oh, 5%. Ooh, maybe I underrated. Maybe I underestimated the power of this iPad. Or not underestimated, but overestimated. Yeah, I think mine would last longer. Yeah? I don't know. Actually. God, like, is there like a cooldown on how long you can take the slide? I think there is, right? I think there's an energy amount for taking the slide. Oh, there you are. How you doing, homie? Thought she might go backwards. A hit on the patient is, if anything, maybe still fine. Probably better, actually. Probably better than hitting a doctor there, because, I mean, we got cages to afford. Okay, well, he's dead. That's already just death. Flywheel? I think you already used flywheel earlier, right? The only scary thing is you gotta be, like, careful with the doctor picking herself up so fast. But, man, I messed up a little bit. I thought I was right behind the chair. Okay, we'll pick up. There's this little rocket chair right there. I don't remember that chair. Probably was always there this whole time. But it means we can actually chair this guy really quickly. I will say, the racecourse maps has some pretty split chairs though. Like, split on chairs is insane. Especially if you die like right behind these railroads. It's crazy. Or not railroads, but you know, rail fences, whatever you want to call them. Metal fences? It's crazy. There's just like these huge dead zones where a survivor's never gonna go there unless they just want to make you take 5 years to chair. Oh, someone's coming from the side maybe? This was pretty early there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sus. We found it. Alright, who's the sussy guy sitting in the barn? I don't actually know where you can hide here. Probably will just hide here, unless he's hiding behind his gun. You gotta watch your back. Imagine he's like hiding behind this tree. Would that be cool? Curious, where's the hiding spot? Let's just stand here. I want to see where they come from. Okay, I actually don't really know where they're hiding spot. Oh, maybe they were just on the outside. I checked outside. I checked inside and back. A little bit unlucky that we didn't find it. Why is he making horse noises? He's a goat. He's a goat, that's why. Okay. Yeah, Goatman always growls. He growls, he makes blah sounds. It's the first sound he makes. It's like Ripper, you know. I think every hunter makes sounds when they're just walking around and they haven't interacted with anything. It's like a timer. There's like a timer on when each sound happens, and there's always a specific order. Unless it's Ripper, which again has random sounds. Maybe they all have random sounds actually. I don't actually know. Maybe they all have random. Giving cow. I don't have a lot of room to walk here. I gotta get out this thing here. It's better than undead person. I'm not playing Nightmare. I'll play Nightmare and I'll draw you anything. Yo, this is getting some weird territory here. I think we're definitely not taking that offer. For the sake of my reputation, what I might make you draw. Alright, go man. Do your work, man. Forest is blocked. The problem is there's a cyber right next to it anyway. Oh yeah, I never plugged in my iPad. Yeah, we should probably do that, because we're not going to get another notification. Hello? Sucks, man. That sucks. Goatman does get stunned longer than other hunters, by the way. Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, at least the second cage is way cheaper. It's only 17, I think, right? 17, unless that got hurt. I don't know about that move, man. Oh, welcome! How you doing? That was really clutch. I should probably be watching out. Dude, last time I lost a match, it was because I didn't watch out for the harassers. I should look around first. Is anyone here? No? We are gonna take this out. Oh, we brought her to me. Oh, a little bit unfortunate. But it is an early rescue. And lights hit the... No, it actually wasn't good. But it still has presence. And we have to wait for the cage. She's gonna break it. Oh no, she's not gonna break it. Good flywheel, I'm not gonna lie. Why would he vault into me? Ah, that sucks. That sucks for me. He actually vaulted into me. We actually could have killed him right then and there. I'm gonna be careful here because I don't know exactly where he is. Yeah, you don't know if he's going straight or not. Man, that sucks. See, that's my one weakness as Goman. When something like that happens, when something like that... Okay, she's wasting her cane, thankfully. Like, who are we gonna hit in these next 11 seconds? I don't know. Ask her. Okay. I did it again. I did it again. Okay, so I gotta... That's another thing that's really tough with Goman is that once you nail that, the survivor is just basically dead there. But you gotta be really careful about it. He's gonna do the same. Man, we should have had him a long time ago, but I just mess it up for now. Dude, who do you think you're fooling? Okay. She's not gonna make this. Maybe she is. Maybe she is gonna make it. Oh no, I can't fit through! I actually can't fit through. I'm too fat. He's skinny enough to fit through. Bro, I am getting roasted in these tight corridors, man. I gotta get better. Way to go, man. In these tight corridors. Because open areas is way easier. And then you start getting into tight corridors and like stuff like that happens that you just don't think about. Oh, nice. She did go back. No. What a good flywheel. What a weird route. Actually throwing me off with these weird routes. Good. It's good though. I'm not gonna lie. Get everything back. We'll do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this game again. Again, with Goman, it's like it's never like not your fault with Goman. Like it's always just a matter of getting better with your character with Goman. Like in reality, there's almost nothing the survivors can do if you just play right. The issues that there's just no way we can beat her. Oh, they're not even going for it. She's going for it now. Let's just end this game. Just have to use the blink here. Oh no, they actually don't have it primed? Oh, you guys don't have it primed. You're crazy. Oh no, I'm assuming they have it primed. Oh, they had a different cipher primed. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know what you're doing there. I'm so bad at hospital, they keep going back to it. Elbow pads. Ooh. I'm not accounting for the speed boost from the exit gate. I think we will pick her up here. Pretty sure the stun ice is from the... What's his name? Dude, this is my one complaint with Wanted Order. Like, this is so annoying. I can't find the composer. Okay, there he is. He's behind the exit gate. Oh no, there's a pallet. I swear, man, some of these survivors play smarter than I would against Goman. Hold up. Wait, hold up a second. Hold the phone. Oh no. I'm gonna escape here. Oh, so close. Damn. Flywheel, man. Flywheel's really doing me dirty. Well, at least we tied. So bad. So bad. In these tight areas when you need to know, the way you get up those staircases, by the way, is you have to go to the right of the cage so that you appear on the left. But in the moment, it is so hard to think about. It's so hard to think about in the moment. You're like, okay, well, let's just follow him behind the cage. And it turns out it really matters. That's like the hardest part about it. Is that just figuring out which side of the cage you're going to be on. So that way, if it's like a matter of like a cage going through a wall, you can control which side of the wall you appear on. That's the first time you've heard at least we tied. I've said that for Survivor, where we were in a losing situation and we tied by a miracle. The reason I don't say it often is because a lot of people say it in like the wrong time. Like they be talking about a time when they had a free win handed to them on a silver platter. And then someone does a really bad move and it turns into a tie. That's not a time to say at least. That's like at worst. At worst we tied. That's when you say at worst we tied, because you guys should not have tied. You guys handed the tie right back to the hunter. Just like well, the reason Psychic Blazing Flywheel, it's really good against Goman. What can I say? What do you want me to say, man? Like, it's good. It's good against Goman. Like I always say this. Flywheel is hunter based. And almost no hunter in the game is Flywheel better than Broke Windows. It's either equal or worse. It's only good if you're playing a Survivor that has like no way to counter a hunter's ability. So it's like, alright, may as well use a ability to counter one hunter ability. The patient said hi. The patient's a fan, be nice to him. I didn't even notice. Dude, that priestess made it behind the pallet, just, she messed up afterwards. By dropping the pallet. Of course we get the worst lakeside spawn. Of course, guys, it was guaranteed. It's just like getting a syringe out of a chest. You get it when you're at full health and you get perfume at half health. We gotta walk all this way. Gotta walk all this way to our first target. Where is she going? Dude, I don't understand these people's routes sometimes. Like, what is this route? Excuse me? Okay, there's apparently two people here. What was that breaking noise? Was that someone breaking the cage, or was that a random sound effect that I've never heard of in my life? Okay. Priestess stuff, don't worry. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can travel through that? Bro, I'm telling you guys, this stuff hella confusing. Like, when you play Goman, this stuff is so confusing. Why would you... Like, you wouldn't think it, but like, sometimes, like, why does the game... Bro. These people, bro! What are they doing? No! I thought the edge of the map was there. Of course, why not, right? But like, yeah, sometimes the cage is really weird. Sometimes it prevents you from going inside. Other times it doesn't prevent you from going inside. And it looks like the edges of the map do still allow you to go on the other side, even though the cage is way outside the edge of the map. It's just buildings, it seems like. Okay, that cipher's not shaking. It's kind of sus. We want to make this after half. Wait, what? What just happened? Guys, am I tripping? There was literally an animation that he got teleported on the other side of the cage, and then he just phases through anyway. What is this bug? Okay, that is really annoying. I should have just put the cage down sooner, but like, really? You kidding me?
He does not have broken windows. Note to self. Dude, really? What are these bugs, man? So, again, I know you can pass through the cage. You still... I messed up. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day. Hey, you get your BS, I get my BS. Fair trade to me. Again, I think this one... Unless he already used a broken windows boost. If we can kill this guy and just chair him right next to him, that would be preferable. We should be able to make it. And there's always a chair right there. How much is that cyber? That cyber is between 20 and 40. Might be 40 and 60 now. Bro, do you see that? That lighthouse tripping me up, man. Trying to block me in. That's the one thing I hate about Go is when they do that. Doctor's obviously gonna heal up, but it's just a force her to do an early rescue. You see her, she's at chakra. That's probably unless it was just main body. Which is possible. I gotta watch my back here. Yep, she's sneaking through. I think we need a force early rescue here. I don't think we can sit around anymore. I think they're breaking my cage. No, I meant to walk through and then swing. That is so annoying. Nice, that was good. Question is the cipher prime. She didn't think about it. She didn't think about it soon enough. We caught a break there. Oh, I wonder if the cyber's primed anyway, though. It might not be primed anyway. I don't think it would be primed. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you gotta be careful, like, which side of the wall you go on. The opposite of clown impersonation? What is the opposite of the clown impersonation? Impersonation. I see the robot right there. You guys see the robot? The docs are now loading in, so you can see the robot on the cipher. Nyan impersonation? Nyan has an impersonation? Wait, Nyan can't speak? No wonder I never thought of doing a Nyan interpretation. Evil Psyche is quite good at it. Real Nyan impersonation. ... Is this a hunter match or did I click survive? No, I clicked hunter. Patient is shoving away their framed psyche portrait like Syndrome from Incredibles. Did they say something in the post chat? I'm so sorry, man. I just don't read the post chat. Especially when I'm streaming, like I'm reading the chat. Oh my god. You know, this didn't used to happen. Like this happens way too often, man. Especially when it's not 1 second to find a match. Man, this is getting annoying. Dude, there's the people who pretend they don't know psyche. There's the people who say hi to me. And then there's the people who just ignore the match and just let the timer run down.
I've embarrassed myself enough with Go, man. Alright, we embarrassed myself. I think we can let it go. Thank you so much, Kumimichi, for the $1.99. Play Geisha? Alright, we'll play Geisha just because you said so. We'll play Geisha, but this is not gonna be pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, we got Perfumer too. This is not gonna be pretty, boys. I got no survivors. Look at me go. Where are all these moans? She's like, I know she's supposed to be the Japanese version of a you know what, but come on, homie. No one's touching you like that. Leave her be. I don't get it. She's crazy out here. She's just built different. That one was necessary. These survivors dying in 2 seconds to Norton. Maybe we should just be playing Fool's Gold. They just be dying instantly. When I matched you, I didn't say anything because I was scared. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Regardless of what you say or not, I'm not gonna remember about the match. I might forget you said hi unless I wasn't streaming. Like that poor patient, I forgot to say hi to him after post match. Until someone reminded me, and then they're taking down their Incredibles framed portrait of me. Oh my god, what is happening? Why is Mercedes real? Dude, and then, alright, there's an escapologist on the team. Hold up, mind game. I'm mind game myself. Big brain. I'm pretty sure someone's in that corner. Maybe he kited someone on Shaq. I don't really want to keep chasing him, but if he's gonna kite to Cypher that I was anyway gonna check. Okay, let's leave him there. Honestly, maybe we can kill him. But I just suck at Geisha. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him in all honesty. Yes, someone was in that corner. Geisha teleport insanely fast? Oh, come on, man. Okay, we still got him anyway. I don't know why I wasn't letting me dodge there. Clearest. Dude, I love how we're getting the speed boost from losing the, It's actually funny. Homie. He doesn't know how escapologist works. He doesn't know. Oh my god, the poor guy. I gotta do an escapologist video desperately, because I'm not gonna lie, even I didn't understand what the timer in the top left meant. I thought it was like, I was so confused, because usually debuffs are not timers that do something at 0. There's something that trigger from the very start and cannot be re-triggered. That's usually how the timers work in the top right. It's not like if it hits 0, something happens. It usually means the next time it runs out, then it's gonna happen again. But like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like the timer, I guess they just don't have an easy way to implement it, really. Hold up, guys. We're scaring her. No, we didn't get it. So close. How much you guys been going right here? There's Perfumer. We don't really know where this guy went. Is that you? There you are. We don't have full presence, unfortunately, so we don't kill him immediately. Yes! Let's go! We got him! Got him! Free hit? Oh, let's go! She messed up! Geisha gaming right now, let's go! We putting them on the heat stove, 350 degrees. Oh, they're feeling the heat. Oh, that Perfumer is so salty right now. She's like, god damn, this flywheel button! I gotta make a flywheel guide out, just in her honor. She's gonna be... Is that rude? Is that rude? Should someone be insulted if I do that? They probably would be insulted if I do that. Ah, hello there. It's our friend the gardener. My boy Gardener is really fast. She's got tights for her. 100%. Hello, guys. Ooh, that didn't work out. Dude, look at these ciphers shaking in unison, man. Oh no. He's dying in the corner. No. Nerf tie turner. Make it 15 seconds. I'm honestly surprised to this day they haven't nerfed tie turns. One of those things I always thought that they would nerf at some point. Oh my god, free teleport. Free teleport. Oh, healing with wanted order. And you knew I had excitement. Oh man. Okay, well they got this cipher at 40 about. I don't really check, and another cipher at probably 0. Let's see if we get tinnitus on any side of the map. You guys see any shadows? I still see your shadow in my room. Okay, we don't see where they are. I don't know. Oh me! These people are like hiding in the back of the bathrooms right now. Like, what is going on? I'm gonna hit him just to prevent another rescue this game. He still has Tide Turner, so we're not losing that much, not immediately hitting her. Oh, and she's out in the open. Flywheel? Is Flywheel back up? Not sure, because nowadays it's 35 seconds for Flywheel. Or 135, I mean. Imagine 35-second cooldown Flywheel. You know, that might make Flywheel better than Broken Windows if it had a 35-second cooldown. It might. Probably would. I think definitely would. Alright. Oh. We ain't letting this slide. Yo! What is this? Oh, because she got the butterfly. That's why. I was like thinking. Are they double rescuing? We have to let this happen. Oh, he's doing that cipher. Smart, smart, smart. Can you just get off? Oh, man, we're getting smarter survivors in my rank matches. They actually know not to get off. Oh, we also picked up the wrong guy. Too bad. Actually, this is actually probably better. Because now Mercenary has to save the Gardener. They don't even get it off in time. But even if they did, Mercenary literally has to come for Gardener. And I'm probably going to kill the Perfumer quickly. And so meanwhile, I'm just going to go back to Gardener afterwards. Like right now. I would love to hit the Mercenary. Because I don't know if he has self-heal still. Does he have self-heal? He does have self-heal. We never knocked him down this game. We probably could have hit her there, honestly. He's knocked down somewhere. Maybe we can find him. Okay, they just don't want to play. Psyche, Dream Witch match went. It's been so long since I played Dream Witch. Why am I playing better as Geisha than Goman? This is crazy. Goman is overrated. Geisha's the true meta. Geisha's a good hunter. It just takes a lot of skill to play. It's not easy. There's so many weird things with Geisha. She's a really buggy hunter. You can control the bugginess to an extent. There was a mechanic on this? There was no mechanic. It was Perfumer, Mercenary, Gardener, and someone else. Escapologist, right? Okay, why are you... Okay, Oka's just talking about a random match that no one has any clue what's going on. Oka, do you think people are watching you? Do you think someone is spectating you right now? And then go in the chat to talk about that match? Nightmare's pretty easy, we're not playing. Guys, maybe Nightmare is the new map. Maybe Nightmare is the new map. Maybe just everyone freaks out when they see Nightmare. If you're going for a hunter that everyone freaks out, you're better off playing Hella. No one's scared when they see Nightmare. Dude, everyone laughs at you when they see Nightmare. But no one's laughing when they see Hell Ember. That's a big difference. Everyone's spectating. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. I haven't played Dream Witch in 5 years. Not 5 years, but it's been a long time. Like, if we're talking consistently playing Dream Witch, like, I sit down and play Dream Witch like once a day, maybe a couple times a week. It's been years. It might actually be 5 years. I mean, dude, this game has been out for 7 years. It might be even more than that. Who's better? Is this guy better? Because he's just gonna... I think this guy's better. Because it's a lot easier to use an owl when you're not the one being controllered. Pretty sure this guy's better. He's skipping every power. I know he doesn't want to be by my leech. He has his owl back. Here comes the leech. He's probably gonna use his owl here, so I'm gonna control this just to bait it. That's probably why I shouldn't have left this leech in the wall right there. There goes the owl, and I think he still has one more bite left in him. Ooh, that was a really good fly. Fortunately, his palette kind of sucked though. Don't have like a... I guess we could chair middle. I didn't think about it. If I had more time to think about it, I think it would be better to chair middle. Pretty sure we could have made it. I want to leave this leech out in a nice spot in case I need to immediately use it. The answer is no, but we definitely want to leech this guy first. He does not have Tide Turner. Ooh, he might get away here. Oh, that was a close one. Hold up, we might actually get a bonus hit on him here because he doesn't know about the leech. I think we have to use a patrol. Is this even worth it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because he stood still. Maybe it's not worth it though. Oh yeah, it is worth it. Oh, it's mega worth it. Wait, the leech is still following him. Oh my! Oh, dude, everyone's running a little out here nowadays. So he didn't pick himself up, right? Oh, but someone is here. Oh, my man is crawling like crazy. It's just anomalous. Sure, he follows. There you are. Okay, that's cool and neat. That's actually really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, what does this do? Wait, I think... Yes, I think we could just remove it without removing the leech. That's really clutch. Oh no! I'm getting jump scared by myself! Just in case I hit him, I don't want to lose the leech. That's why I switched followers right there. Man. Flywheel still came up in time. Okay, that's a good one. Dude, everyone's got flywheel. You can't make this stuff up. Hold up, there's literally a follower right here. No, man, I literally just switched to blink right as I was about to blink him to death. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Because that's about to happen. Where are these guys at? Maybe we can still... Oh, I think we have to go after this guy. This is tough. That was weird. Man, we're getting screwed by flywheel. Absolutely screwed by flywheel. Decimated. Absolutely decimated. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this ability is really good against Dream Witch because it's a lot of work moving these leeches around. It's actually genuinely really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good ability against exactly Dream Witch. I'm learning that now. It's extremely good against Dream Witch because look at that, we got all these useless leeches now. Please don't have broken windows. Actually, you can't because you have flywheel. Check out my leeches. Escape ball just removed his, so I think it's gone. We gotta get this main body moving. Early rescue would be nice, but I don't think he's gonna do it. Oh, he is. Nice. We need that. Flywheel? Hold up, that leech might make a difference though. Where'd this guy go? Shoot, he's just gonna walk out of range though. Oh yeah. he's not. I need Hunt. I think I got the wrong image build entirely. Okay. Honestly, we're not doing too shabby here. We're actually bringing this back. I have to chair this guy. We could get a turret shock here. Maybe I should have gone first. Nice, waste flywheel. I think we want to leech here before I hit anyone. I don't think it's I'm pretty sure the Cyber's primed, if anything. Oh, wait, it's not. It's not primed. We're really doing it right here. Oh, I do have Hunt. I might have minimum Hunt. They're obviously going to de-leech if I don't hit them, so I have to do something. Okay, this guy's a free target. He has to use a jetpack here. Hunt should help, hopefully help out here. Nice. Oh, Hunt actually disappears when you get pushed like that. Okay, good to know. We don't have blink up, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, am I out of range? I'm out of range. Oh, he got me. He got me, man. I wasn't expecting that. We gotta move, though. We gotta force him out the gate. Whew. Obviously, Escapology is going to de-leech himself, and I'm expecting the airplane that is going to de-leech himself here as well. Maybe we can surprise this guy. Bruh, of course. He has flywheel here, so we're going to wait 1 second. There it is. Oh my god, and I'm bad. Look, there's actually still a... Hold up! Okay. Hold up, it's not over yet. What the heck? What is this animation? That's such a strange animation. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Uh-oh. I got stuck. Oh, if he frees himself, that would be bad. Oh, he dies, so we're gonna lose this leech. Right, okay. Again, let's just assume Airplane is gonna remove his leech here. So I'm not even gonna focus on it. Where's my spawn faller? God, this crap. Maybe we can surprise him here. That'd be really nice if we could surprise him. My leech is still not moving. Dude, sometimes... Oh my god, he doesn't even know. Dude, sometimes it's a curse. Dude, sometimes it's a huge curse having full presence. Because right there, our spawn follower is taking such a long time to move now. Because of that. Okay, we don't have detention, so that's out the question. Yeah, again, man. Good flywheel, what can I say? Well, we got our own version of flywheel. How's that? How's that for BS? There is the BS. More BS surrounding us. They just did the wrong gate this game. Them doing this gate cost them the win. Or not the win, but the tie. No. Again, like with Dream Witch, it's just like mistakes in game sense and positioning, and you guys lose. But really, it's really hard to realistically lose against Dream Witch if you know what you're doing. When is Bloodqueen gonna get another Essence skin? Man, that's a good question. She loves to get the shop skins. Maybe it's because she keeps getting the shop skins. That was good for not playing good for him. If I just chaired at middle, that probably would have made a huge difference that game if I just chaired middle, if I just thought about it. That would have been a big difference maker. Who is this? I literally can't see because of my leash. Okay. It's here now. Still can't play clown. If anyone in the chat hasn't asking us to do with judging. Guys, this is a no judge zone. Leave those overexpensive whales alone. This skin that literally just freezes your device the first time it spawns in. Or like that perfumer skin where the first time she perfumes it just freezes your device. Like, dude, I got a high-end iPad and it freezes me. I can't imagine for other people. Like, do they just sit there for 1 second waiting for the screen to unfreeze when she perfumes? I don't know, man. I don't know. Mechanic airplane is seared. Let's see who's that. Oh, we got the best person at bridge. She's chilling. She is chilling. Read her like a book. I guess we'll still hit it anyway, though. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go after her here, but if she could bring herself closer to that cipher machine. Oh, we got it. If I could get one more robot out of her, I think we can just leave her at that point. That's cool. She's just not gonna do a whole lot for her team. Especially because we got another survivor right here that we can work on. Woo! Playing with fire there, my man. And he can't. You probably shouldn't hold your lasso as someone who could run flywheel, because now I'm just not scared at all. Flywheel? Bro wore the double combo right there. Oh man, that was funny. Okay, we gotta chill. Sometimes you gotta know when to chill, you know? Is that a red dot on my minimap? Someone's searching in the tests. I'd love these other rocket pieces here. You're definitely gonna need them. I think my favorite part about playing Clown is they finally get to use this accessory that would like release the first year of Identity 5, and it's such an exclusive accessory. And you just never see it anymore. Because obviously, they never released it again. But you can only play it on like 2 characters that are never worth playing. Clown is actually at least worth playing, but why would you ever play Guard? Why would you play Guard? I wish they would just release it on every single Hunter and Survivor. Just make it an option to play on every Hunter and Survivor. Like, why not? I probably shouldn't hit him there because he gets a speed boost. Like, why not? Why not? Because Clown has nothing special about this accessory. Any Hunter could have this accessory. Like, any Hunter when they chair can change the chair. It doesn't have to just be Clown. I guess Percy wouldn't be able to, but... Like, even Gardener, I know Gardener can affect the chairs. But, dude, she still changes the chair when she gets chair. So honestly, I was baiting a flywheel there. I actually ended up not hitting him at all. Okay, that sucks for me. You're in a really bad area against the full presence dash right now. This is just gonna be dead. I'd rather hit the seer. Hold up, you're just gonna be dead now too. My man's not really smart. Oh, okay. Who should we chair first? I think we'll chair the seer first. Oh. Because yeah, judging by that heal, I don't think they're anywhere close to this chair to get a free rescue off. So let's just speed up time here, start the timer a little bit early, and while he's ticking his timer, we're just gonna kill this cowboy off. She's doing that cipher. Now, cowboy does die now, which means that mechanic is decoding 30% faster. Because dead people do not count as injured people. Who would have guessed? This guy's a flex. Definitely want a free hit on the mechanic. Let's see if she has flywheel. She does have flywheel, but she messed it up. Oh. Still doing that same cipher. Probably gonna pop right now. Yep, there it is. We do want win wings. We're definitely gonna want win wings here, no matter what. But we're just gonna wait to see what else we want to put on. We might also want an infinite rocket. If we intercept this guy, we could definitely beat him with an infinite rocket. But it looks like we're just gonna put it on no matter what. Who knows where he went? So we're just gonna check where we last saw Mechanic. She might be searching in a chest. She's not searching in a chest. Are you going in here? She might be searching in this chest. Oh, we got her. It's bad I didn't put a modified drill on her. Maybe I should have put a modified drill on her, just because then I could leave her. No. Oh, she got elbow pads. She didn't even manage to pick them up. Did she have something better than elbow pads against Kong? Did she have like an illusion? Maybe he's like right here. Maybe he's like watching my shadow on the bridge. Oh! Who is this, by the way? Oh, it's airplanes. Okay, we need a... Oh, man. I can't do anything about that. Wait, blink! Oh, so close. I gotta be careful of the, of his jetpack here. He's using it already. Can we get in here? Oh my god, we do. I wonder where dungeon is. I actually don't know where dungeon is. Oh! Bro, mind game. Oh no, he knows where I am. How you doing, sir? Oh, yeah, boys. He died. Psyche, does Tato not play anymore? Tato hasn't played in a long time. Like, it says 30 days or more on her friends list, but it's been more like 6 months. It just doesn't show up past 30 days. I don't even know how long it's been. In terms of actually playing her as my duo, it's been a long time. A long time. I haven't had a permanent duo since then. You wonder why? I don't know. Something called life? It's like, how would you make Gardner an S-tier character? That's a good question. I don't know. There's something about certain characters where I don't think their ability, the way it works, unless you just rework them, which at that point they're not even the original character anymore. How do you buff Gardner be a good ability in this game without it being like too broken? For an ability that comes back anytime you want it to, you don't even have to hold your toolbox to have it. I don't know. There's only so much that you can buff it before it becomes broken. It's just one of those abilities where it's like, well, what do? Do you increase the timer of the bubble? You can't really, because it's already like 6 seconds of just free Kai. You know, it's pretty brain dead. She does start with 50 seconds. Honestly, maybe a buff to Gardner could be that when your first bubble runs out, the 50-second one, there's not a 20-second cooldown to your next bubble. Maybe you just immediately make your next bubble, like the 6-second one. Because right now, the way Gardner works is, after your bubble runs out, there's 20 seconds of where you cannot make your next bubble. And that really slows you down, because a lot of hunters who are smart, or mobile hunters, are just really just, I don't know, can I even say this word? Terrorizing. I know this is a bad word in English at this point, but, you know, they just go ahead and they terrorize all the other survivors, make sure that they're not decoding, and then when Gardner's bubble is like 3 seconds from running away, from running out, then that's when they teleport, that's when they like, I don't know, warp, that's when it's Go-Man just caging you right towards the Gardner out middle, or something like that. That's why even when you have Gardner on your team, in a tournament team, you never really want Gardner at middle, especially when it's a possible Go-Man. Well, you already know with the hunters when you're picking your spawn, so like, in my experience, you just don't want to pick Gardner in places that are like, you know, where she's exposed, because you're just going to wait out the timer and just teleport on her. That's the biggest way Gardner goes down. And after that, it's really tough. I do think the buff to make it so that when you get hit in the middle of your bubble, your next bubble remembers the process, I think that's a great buff. I would have never thought of that. I like that's a really good buff. It basically essentially kind of makes it miss the bubble, but it all depends on the number of hits you. So. You know, it's still a mid ability, but I feel like if they did that, Gardner could see some use of that. Make a longer cooldown? I don't think the cooldown should be longer just because she can make the bubble at no cooldown start of the game. At that point, I don't really agree with that. Garner's like what, guys? What's the point? Like, we're talking about buffing Garner here. Why are we then thinking of a compensation nerf for her? Leave her the way she is. She's already garbage. The point is to make her good. I hate seeing this all the time when the devs like do a good buff to a character and then either revert it or and it's not like the world's most broken. Like if it's the world's most broken thing, like the way they buffed Acrobat for a long time was really broken. Like he just got so much distance with a single jump and he got balls so fast. Like yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was too good. And the balls gave such good debuffs too. Like all that combined together probably did not deserve that good of a buff. But even then, at least they didn't like immediately revert the nerfs. Okay, extra presence. She probably shouldn't be cutting out in the open here. Who am I to say? I'm just a hunter. Okay, you see someone. Oh, it's you! Let's not turn next to you. Oh man, I don't think I've ever dipped so hard from a survivor like that. Dude, I don't think I've ever like scrammed away from a survivor. A hunter is scared of a survivor, bro. It's crazy out here. It's crazy what the new meta of survivors brings, man. We hunters are out here fearing for our lives against some of these guys. Oh, we did get black on her, so that was really clutch. She really... I mean, she still could rescue, I guess, if she wants. Ooh, she is! No, she's gonna get... She's 100% getting double hit here. Let's catch up. I'd like to put 2 colors on this perfumer. There it is. Can we get another one on? Come on! Yes! BS! BS. You know, if you're ever too no-skilled to play Go Man, just don't worry, there's Hula Baloo. Hula Baloo exists. If it's not your day, just go Hula Baloo. Like, why even bother with Go Man? You know, he's good, he's very strong. Probably better than Go Man sometimes. Oh, sorry. Go Man's probably better? Dude, she actually just crawled away. I'm not gonna go ahead and search for her. Screw that. She can stay on the ground. If she's spending her time crawling instead of healing, that's good with me. Because, I mean, like, she anyway could have picked herself up, but she'd not crawl. I mean, I think she's crawling away from the peeper, but I don't think that's faster, especially when you carry sticker. Maybe it is faster, but like, if the peeper's literally on top of you, I don't know. Why is she not picking herself up? It's fine to do if the peeper's like not on top of you, but if the peeper's on top of you, I think it's about the same, crawling from a peeper versus not crawling away. And if there's like walls in your way, then it actually may not be faster at all, because you gotta like take a wide route. That's a terror shot. No! I always mess that up. I always put the red a little bit too far. It's so sad. Or not the red, but any color. I always put like the one color too far away. Probably should have waited there for 5 though. I always accidentally do that. Like, that was a chair shock right there. We could have double colored her, and she. I don't even know if she realized we can double color her, but could have had her right there. I don't see anyone coming in. My boy Composer. Actually, what a stupid play by me. Why did I do that? Okay, double hit on that guy. She just gave up. Alright. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you are. Okay, so I don't see her shadow, so she's probably behind these walls. Well, her footsteps already reveal it, but yeah. God, I'm gonna be careful here. I don't want to use my ability when she's anyway about to stun me. Yo, where's my hula balloon from? Oh, did I accidentally cancel it? I dragged too far down, so it actually ended up canceling instead of placing. Again, flywheel. Gotta be careful of flywheels again. She can't flywheel now. Okay, there's very little you can do against hula balloon. In this kind of area too, like, well, you can go for the window and like get double hit by a color by vaulting in. Dancer really showing all those cheeks while we're picking her up. All of it, every bit. Devs are not hiding it anymore. Why do people not have borrowed time? I don't think we ever had a chance to see them have not have borrowed time. Did anyone have like flywheel and broken windows? It's like you can listen, bro. It's okay. She didn't have that much to show anyway, guys. It's all good. Keyboy, after spreading misinformation on the internet, what did Keyboy say? I put the Nightmare edit in the Discord. Is it just you playing Nightmare over me talking? Is this a healthy amount of IDV to consume in a week? 58 hours. Listen, man. I spent 12 hours straight playing... Not 12 hours, but I think I started playing the game at 2 a.m. One time. One time I started playing the game at 2:40, and I finished around 11:20 a.m. getting all my dice to get the logic pads before the season ended. How many hours is that? That's like 9 hours. And I took no breaks. There was no eating breaks. There was no sleep breaks in that. The whole time. And I purposely am playing Waxers too, so I get those 4-minute matches. And as soon as I finish the match, I'm already in my next match. I'm like speed running Hunter matches 4 minutes long. Imagine how long it would take if they took like a normal amount of time. It's like, is Female Dancer good? You could totally play Female Dancer. She's a good survivor. She's a good survivor. I don't really play Dancer because Blood Queen exists. And then, you know, you can say that you can twirl away with the music box, but your music box takes time to set up first of all. And the Blood Queen can just see that, and you'd be kind of in trouble if she doesn't do anything. I mean, it stalls. It forces her to break the box before she mirrors, but it really depends too much on your area. If you're in like an area like Arms Factory, maybe you can like put the box behind a really annoying corner, and then it takes a long time to reach the box. Other times you're like literally out in the open, she just walks through and immediately breaks it. The idea of a Blood Queen only playing Blood Queen, there's a female dancer. I'm not saying just female dancer. But there's also, like, half the survivors in this game just do not counter Blood Queen well. Escapologist honestly included as well. Like, there's just too many survivors that just don't do well. Oh, she's not interesting in using this area. I'd like to not get double black if possible. Does she have broken windows? She does have broken windows. Nice. Oh. You know, the thing about Blue Blue is it always looks bad. It always looks back, and then that happens. And then that happens, and now it's like, okay, well, the chase is basically over now. Like, you're literally just dead. I probably shouldn't have swung there. That's my bad. Shoot. Oh, she's gonna heal up now. Oh, I messed up again. Man, I really gotta, like, again, similar to Gohan, I mess up the clones a lot with Blue Blue. I'm just always like a little bit too short. Oh, that sucks. No, I didn't spam the attack button fast enough. My bad. You gotta spam attack a little bit faster than that. If he lassos her, he's lassoing her next to a rocket ship. Oh, right. Okay. Dude, what are you guys doing? I'm literally not gonna pick up anymore at that point. Good flywheel. I had a feeling she might do that. Probably should have predicted it. Tear shot? Okay. Alright, good lasso from that guy. I'm just gonna pick up immediately, and he's just eventually gonna run out of lasso. Wait, I don't even have to pick up. This man is just giving himself for free here. Wait, we could just pick him up instead. Oh, we didn't get black somehow? No, I messed up. Dude, why am I getting cooked by randoms? I'm actually getting cooked out here. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. These guys are better than my rank randoms. Since when? Since when are they better than my rank randoms? It's insane. Can I get randoms like these, please, gamer? I love how she just has literally nowhere to even use the thing on me. Again, this is gonna result in an instant rescue here. I don't know about that play. Oh, Dexter Shock! No! I was so close. Wait, we can still kill her here, honestly. Like I said, you think it looks bad with Hulu, and then this kind of stuff is happening. Like, you just can't make it up. Like, you just can't make it up. I don't know if they can ever bounce a hunter with like no recovery. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they can, honestly. I don't know. Yeah. The whole blue experience. Too bad we don't have base in here. This won't be really clutch. Pick her up, please. I just wasted my spinning ability because it was on top of the pickup button. Okay, she's opting to heal, which I think I like. Because that gives you more time to catch up. And stop this rescue. No double. So we do have a double rescue. Yeah, they actually, honestly, they have to double rescue here. Need to hit her with black here, preferable. Wait, honestly, this guy is also in trouble here. Bro, this is actually so annoying. We'll actually can't do anything about that. What colors do I even have on? There's too many colors to focus on. Who am I even chasing right now? What do I need on her? I need black. I don't know if we can kill this guy before his colors disappear. I think they're about to disappear. Flywheel. There we go. Dude, how did we manage to get every single person on the show? That's kind of funny. Like, just right now. Unfortunate. She's good. She doesn't give those hits easy. So I think we're just gonna target her now. Dude, what is it with like the game always targeting the wrong person after the rescue? Dude, what colors do I need? It's so hard for me to focus on what colors I need. He's not good. He's a phony cowboy. Oh, rest in peace. Phony cowboy. I think we're still gonna lose though. Pretty sure we're still gonna lose. Oh, look at that. I think I am gonna pick her up because the last is about to happen. Oh. This is actually so annoying. Wait, did I just keep hitting him with red there? How many times in a row did I hit him with red? Flywheel? I think it's not up anyway. Okay, thank you for sacrificing. I think she should die here. No, I didn't think Fire would be up either, though. So annoying. Bro, can I just get like one person? I think I have like literally 10 out of 12 chairs on every single person at this point. Oh my god, it missed. Of course, because why not? Is she not dead? I think she is dead here. Oh, yeah. I wasn't keeping track of who got chaired when. Ah, it's so tough, man. I need to stop. Oh, right. I have red on here. It's tough, man. It's tough streaming and playing the game at the same time. I don't remember who got chaired at what point. So I'm just kind of killing whoever. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Too bad. Too bad, man. That's why tunneling is so important in this game. You just cannot not tunnel. I wish you don't have to tunnel, but there's no good persona traits to encourage not tunneling, unfortunately. There's like Overwhelm, I guess, but that doesn't do anything with Lulu. I just can't remember who I chaired when. I wish there was like a way to show, way to know who got chaired and what, like what is their progress. Just so when I'm streaming, I don't have to like memorize. Yeah, well 10 out of 12, 10 out of 12, 2 of them would be dead. So it wouldn't be 10 out of 12, but I'm pretty sure every single one of them was dead on chair. I'm pretty sure every single survivor there was actually dead on chair right there, but I just kept chairing the wrong person. I just couldn't remember who's dead on chair and who's not dead on chair. Like, the doctor was dead on chair, at least. But I just can't remember. I just can't remember, like... Especially when I have to focus on the color and I'm streaming too and I'm talking. I just can't memorize this stuff. We could probably easily win that game. You just gotta focus on who got chaired and then just focus on that person. Because after we stopped that rescue on like at Corner House, we really that's basically a guarantee win at that point. But I just could not remember who I chaired. I kept going after the wrong person. I'm out here going after people who have never been chaired when there was like a guy who was dying on chair. I think after half. How do I have so many skins? Most of it is just playing the game like for a long time, and just from ranking up, you play the game, you'll consistently get thousands and thousands of fragments in literally just a couple of months. And so you can get any like S tier that's limited, you can get any S tier accessory that's limited, any really accessory that's limited, anything like that. They don't release accessories often enough for me to not have like, and I'm talking about limited. Right, they don't release that kind of stuff often enough for me to not have enough as a free-to-play player. I always have enough whenever a new limited drops. They tend not to drop limiteds fast enough for me to run out. Okay, that's a fake. Just waiting for our next Foggy Blade here. We're still gaining blades as a nice part. And good minds I came made me break that extra floor, I guess. Interesting route. And I'll wait 1 second here for Flywheel. Oh shoot! I didn't account for that though. Man, too bad. If I didn't wait for Flywheel, if I just mindlessly swung there, I actually would have killed her there sooner. It's so dumb. But unfortunately, the mindless play was actually the better play there. And we got Mechanic Preserve Mind's Eye. Pulling a full team of decoders here. Clerk probably would have been a better pick, though. I'm pretty sure Clerk would have been a better pick. Oh, there's a survivor there. Crow just flew away. Well, they got a double rescue, otherwise this is after enough. Mechanic just completely left reception at this point. Or maybe she's rescuing. I mean, what's more likely? I feel like it's more likely she's rescuing. No, she's not. If I had to guess, I imagine this guy went behind the wall. Nice, still hitting. Nice. Too bad we don't hit the mines out again. Man, this kind of hurts because we didn't even hit her. Oh, we didn't even hit her. Damn. Unfortunate. Somehow we didn't hit her there. Yeah, the fair lady is for sure gonna get her invisibility here back, so we're just gonna have to wait it out. The good news is that she's just basically gonna die immediately. Or now, she has faster pallet balls, so no flywheel unless she's running a sewer door. I don't really want to teleport on that cipher because it's probably just a bait. It's probably just Mechanic's bot. I really want to go after. What the hell? Is this a trap? Is she actually hiding in here? Oh, it's the bot. I thought the other guy was the bot. That was good. Dude, someone missed a calibration. I thought that was the bot. It actually got me. I don't really want to. Yeah, what a waste of a teleport, unfortunately. The whole point was to not go on the robot. Okay, we're definitely going after it. Okay. I'm guessing that the mines is just gonna go to that cipher next. I can't really camp this. If I camp this, we tie. I'm gonna pretend like I'm going after the prisoner, but really I'm gonna go after the mines out of here. Thank you, herd behavior, for activating for literally no reason. Oh, she actually went to a graveyard. What, dude? I hate the zero game sense from these survivors. Like, why would you go for the way further side from machine? Oh, I see. Oh, right. No. It's not that she's going for a graveyard. It's that she's going for to continue the cipher machine. Right. No, she actually has good game sense in that case. It's the opposite. Okay, what's over? Bro, look at Hunt. Kicking him. And I would love any free hits on these survivors. Too bad. Even one Foggy Blade is fine here. If we have any point see Mechanic. Oh, we see Mechanic right there. I have to chair first, though. Dodge the shock. There we go. We could force her to pop now, honestly. Actually, let's go. Let's just double hit. Okay, she is in a place where we can easily teleport on her. Let's just go after prisoner here. Teleport on her. There we go. And we got him. They even broke that wall right there. We're gonna pick up the prisoner first because nowadays that's every single person runs sticker. Although this guy would run sticker even in the old times. We're definitely gonna chair right here because there's 2 chairs at reception. Even in the old days, this guy's running any flywheel. And, like, you gotta remember that when people used to run flywheel back then, they would pick themselves up 6 seconds faster. So a lot of the time, that's enough time to pick themselves up if you don't go after them first when you knock them down. Close game. It was a close game until that double hit. We're just gonna make sure that this is a guaranteed win. Honestly, not that easy of a match. You know, you can very easily get Sephiroth versus Ripper. It's like, who do you feel is better, Mercenary or Wildling? That's a hard call to make. See, Mercenary is just more survivable. He can definitely survive better than Wildling on a rescue. It's just more consistent, because sometimes you'll be forced to use your pig and you just won't have it. Did she actually make this? Nope. You know, sometimes you'll just be forced to use your pig early on the rescue, and then you're gonna get double hit. And there are some hunters where you really realistically cannot that well harass. But he is invincible chase at all times. It's just so is Mercenary. It's just if Mercenary knows how to hold on to his elbow pads, he's just as unchaseable as Wildling, if not better, because late game, if you get teleported on, you can escape very easily. Wildling, he gets on his pick, you're going to get hit immediately. They're pretty even, and it really just depends on the hunter. You know, if I was against Exploit, I would probably rather be Mercenary. I'd probably rather be Mercenary. Just because you're not really going to harass against Wildling, and at that point, you may as well just, you know, if you're not going to harass, you may as well be Mercenaries, because Mercenary is probably a little bit easier to survive with. Why wasn't she going for a gate? You mean the Mind's Eye? She was going for a gate. That's actually what caused her to die. You mean the mechanic? Well, then we would have had two people to teleport around, so that would have been even worse. And the mechanic that codes to get slower anyway. Like, who did we have? We had Prisoner dead there, and we had... I think Mind's Eye was full out, though, actually. So she only would have decoded 15% slower. After they got chaired, well, that it would have resulted in the same thing. She would have got teleport on, and Mind's Eye would be there. The same exact thing would happen. Only difference is that, you know, it would probably still be a 3-man, but it does risk a 4. Probably not, though, because we can't afford to go after a third person. We can only afford to go after 3, realistically. Is people actually going to do anything? It helps against the Doctor, I guess. Let's just take a look. Do you think Impulsive is good for Ripper? I think Impulsive can be good on any hunter, but I don't know. I feel like the thing about Ripper is that Ripper is not a character who's all about barely getting basic hits in. The whole point of Ripper is that you're close enough to always get a Foggy Blade in, in which case Impulsive does not really make a difference. If you're a character who completely relies on their ability, and you never go for basic attacks, Impulsive doesn't do a lot. It's more helpful on characters like Clerk. Because Clerk is a character where it's always about like slowing them down with vaults and following it up with like a boost, and even making them not vault like drop pallets, which is like another important thing. So if it's ever like a race to see who can is this a hit? Unfortunately no. Worth a shot because we're gonna get our Foggy Blade back anyway here. Hunt is definitely going to help us out here a lot, so is this one. And this one should trigger in a couple seconds, but unfortunately not yet. Bait her maybe? Make her get scared? That is like an important thing about Ripper. Sometimes you just... Flywheel? Sometimes you just want to, look at a wall for even like a half a second, just to scare them, just to make them go backwards, think you're gonna Foggy Blade through the wall. But yeah, I can. Anyway, back to the Impulsive thing. I can tell you a lot of times Impulsive have seen me on a character like Clerk, where you combine your ability into a basic hit. But Ripper's just one of those characters where you're always going for Foggy Blade hit. There really is no reason to be going for basic hit, because the survivor should not be giving you a basic hit in the first place. It's your Foggy Blades that are going to be doing all the work here. She might like randomly. Yep. That's still a hit. Nice. Okay, we don't hit the Fair Lady, but honestly, it's okay because we're anyway gonna have to wait for Tide. So this ability doesn't do a whole lot. We also get our Foggy Blade back in the meantime. Just gotta make sure that we're keeping an eye on both sides. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a great deal for us. That double hit was a great deal for us. Unfortunately, no basement. I don't really think basement would be worth it anyway, though. I think we get a lot more control here being in this part of the map. Do we, though? Yeah, we can work back. They were doing sandbags right there, so I don't actually have to worry about a sneaky rescue. Although the Doctor could do a sneaky rescue. Oh, she might be done for. Honestly, I don't... yeah, okay. We might have to go for a turret shot here. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's... Double hit! Yes, nice. Just to force someone to come here, we're gonna chair this guy and we're just gonna go right back after the... they actually don't have to come here. Because Anti-Current will probably pick herself up, but... May as well, right? Because we're just gonna immediately catch up. Oh, we actually got it. Nice. Oh, she's using this one though. Yeah, Anti-Current is not gonna make it here. Yeah, it actually did get the airplanist off of the Cypher, which is cool. Definitely value them. Definitely want to go after the injured person here if possible. She's probably going to heal herself up in time. Especially because chip hits, I'm pretty sure, don't remove healing cards or something. But she actually didn't get it off anyway, so. Good stuff. They are working on the server. They did finally pop Forest. Where did they pop? Did they pop Forest or Factory? I can't remember. Probably Forest, because that was the cipher I was putting a lot of pressure on. Imagine I'm like fooling myself. Nice, that's one hit. That's a second hit, I think. Yeah. He goes for a panic rest. I think I will just immediately chair here. No need to really risk it. I think we can actually stop the Cypher. If we can stop the Cypher, kill the Antiquarian, and then warp on the other Cypher, the only other Cypher that airplanes can do is pretty far from him. It doesn't really have a lot of progress. Just gotta be careful here that our big Fireblade doesn't get blocked by an Antiquarian stick. That was yeah, that's gonna cost us. That's bad. No, she actually still escapes out of that. No! Ah, come on, that should have been it. That's it. Hopefully our fog is still there. Man, she should be dead in one more Fireblade here. I just messed up. If anything, she probably would be already dead if I just aimed a little bit better both those times. Yeah, he is doing the Cypher like I expected. Still got her. I think this is our keto foreman here. The question is, did he go factory? Okay, he went factory. We're getting to nice already. Only thing I'm worried about is like, is he hiding? That would really suck. That'll be the one thing that will throw me off. Okay, we know for sure he's factory because tonight's just disappeared. Or maybe not. Maybe this guy just went straight to middle. Oh, it's so hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell. Oh, were those footsteps? I think those were footsteps, right? Oh no, I think they were footsteps. I think they were, but he might have used his jetpack, and then obviously footprints are not a thing anymore. Okay, so at this point, I'm not even going to flywheel. Flywheel. At this point, I'm not even going to pick her up. Maybe we can see a shadow from far. I don't see anything. Is he in the corner here? Not in the corner. Oh man, he actually went to the Cypher? He really managed to get all the way back? Oh shoot. Flywheel? Part 2? Man actually walked all the way there. He opened the gate because we're inside the gate. Oh, too bad. You know, in another world, we probably would find him there if I just committed to my god that he went behind factory. It's alright. It was a good plan. It was a good plan. The plan was solid, but it depends on finding the guy at the end of the day. I'm not playing a no-build geisha match, no way. How are you still on mod? I got no clue. I just don't unmod people. I don't even know how to find the mod list. Like, I have to search it up on Google every time. The only way I remember to unmod you, I mean, now that you mention it, I probably would unmod people, or, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, if the person is never coming to stream, it doesn't matter if you mod them or not. Or unmod them, I should say. Yo, what's up, Luca? Luca's here. Play Naya. We need Hunter anyways. Is the thing where it shows the location of the Hunter and Survivor a built-in trait, or do you have to bring a specific build? It's very confusing. What it says in the game is of how it triggers is not actually how it triggers. And unfortunately, the explanation only appeared one time, so I can't like reread it to see that I just misread it. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how it works. When I read it, it said that it triggers when there's 2 survivors remaining. But when there's 2 survivors remaining, it doesn't trigger. So there's something else triggering. I don't know if this is like a mistranslation, or did something change, or did they patch it? Did they patch it like after the explanation came out and they changed something about it, or did they never change the explanation? Or is the explanation just straight up wrong because maybe they just have a poor translation? I don't know. I don't know, but whatever it is, it doesn't actually line up. It says when 2 survivors are what's it called? Remaining. It doesn't say anything about when, like how many survivors there are. It doesn't say anything about like if the gates are open. I think it only triggers when you also trigger the gates. It just seems so pointless to me because most dungeon situations are situations where you guys do not have the gates open. I don't understand what this changes in the game. Because my one thing I was saying was that maybe it helps for getting dungeons when you guys can't finish all the ciphers. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even trigger, so I don't understand what the point of it is. It seems like this really random thing where I just don't have an explanation for you guys. Like, if it only triggers on exit gates, I don't have an explanation for you guys. I don't understand why they designed it the way they did. Like, I can tell you how it changes the match based off of my experience, which I'll tell you over time, because right now I barely even experience it. It's really hard to be in that situation where it activates and it actually makes a difference. Oops. I don't think I've ever had a situation so far yet where it's actually mattered. Like, either you guys die or you guys get the exit gates. I don't think I've ever had a situation where it ever mattered. So it's really hard for me to ever tell you, like, what even changes. Because, dude, I can't get it to matter in the first place. Of course there's an object here. Fuck him off from the pallet. He's dead now. It's forward? I don't see forward. No tinnitus. We'll put you basement. Actually get faster movement speed from not knocking down a survivor. I'm running the hell up with it. Hold up, is this the nice from the cipher? Oh yeah, it is. Let's just go. Okay. I don't know if I should call that unlucky or... Probably bad call by me. Oh, come on. He's probably gonna football down is the issue. He's probably gonna football me. Actually, I had the right idea there. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad now. Oh man, I think we might lose. This is like... Our only hope is to knock him down at this point and just put him in basement. That's really the only thing we can do. Or we could chair on top of that cipher. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be a little bit better. We could just make it. I don't think there's any point though. If I leave, then they're just gonna insta-rescue them. Too bad. You fly it away from the Foggy Blade. Nice. Now we're doing better on the Foggy Blades. Oh, now we're doing better on the Foggy Blades. Oh, that was a good Foggy Blade. Okay. Oh, man. So much for doing better on the Foggy Blades. Are you okay, man? We'll try. I'm not gonna bother. It's kind of a game of attrition right now. I definitely do want to warp inside hospital, just because I'm pretty sure they're gonna heal. They're gonna let. I'm guessing they're gonna let prisoner go over half and heal up. Yep, I was right. Got him. That's the one issue with like walled off areas with Ripper. You can't see where they are, so it's kind of a shot in the dark. Ruins, and obviously back corner is going to be their last cipher. Is that after half? Yes, it is. So we honestly could go after prisoner here. Oh, he disconnected. Okay, well, we'll just kill him. We'll just kill him at that point. And that guy at ruins is not going to make it a forward, so it's literally just a little girl. But little girl is literally right there, so both of them are just going to die back to back. Those are some good Foggy Blades at the chair, man. Good stuff. Definitely turned our game around right there. A little bit of skill goes a long way. Oh, he's actually doing stature. He's not even going to back corner. No tinnitus, so he's not going for like a sneaky rescue. This kind of sucks because we don't know if he's inside a hospital or over here. I'm just gonna guess not inside a hospital, because otherwise we probably see a shadow. Should get him? Ooh, the tree stopped him from getting pushed, unfortunately, I think. I mean, maybe not. Hard for me to say. I don't know why. Sometimes that works with the Fire Blade, other times they'll be able to move out of the way early. Generally, you don't want to go for that if it really depends on you hitting it, but I just want to see if it works. Do you think Psyche watches anyone? The only thing I'm watching, and it's been such a long time since I watched any show, but the only thing I keep up on now, and realistically, there's already a lot. I don't even know what season they're on, but the only thing I'm watching right now is Has Been Hotel. I've watched a long time ago. I watched the pilot episode like literally 7 or 8 years ago, whenever that thing came out. And I think Amazon saw that and they gave her a TV show now. And so now there's like a season 1 of it. I don't know if there's a season 2 yet, but for legal reasons, I watch it legally. It's just not on the. It's just not more than one season. Yeah, I'm very excited on when they release the season 2 on legal television, like networks. Do you guys know when the season 2 legally releases? Is it already on? Do let me know if it's already on. There's like 5 seasons? No. I watched a video on their YouTube channel recently saying that they got greenlit for a 3rd season. Techie's has been watching IDB play. I don't get what's so wrong about that. They have songs, guys. Songs. It's a kids show at that point. Right? Right? Songs equal kids show. And what kind of adult is watching shows with songs and it's a kids show? Anyway. Am I really gonna play Ripper for like a 5th time in a row now? Let's play a hell of a match. It's probably gonna go poorly. Techie, have you seen Avatar The Last Airbender? Not a single episode, no. Not a single episode, no. Haven't watched it.
I started using broken windows in my survivors, and my win rate is way better. Listen, I mean, flywheel has a skill aspect to it, but also most survivors probably already have abilities that combine well with like lots of distance. So, broken windows I would say is probably better. Although flywheel can get a good value, it's situational. It depends too much on the hunter. And you know, in a game where you don't know who you're facing, it just doesn't make sense. It only makes sense if you're going something like Mind's Eye, Mechanic. I will give flywheel then to you. Because you don't really have an ability to counter it, so it really does something in a situation like that. You can really feel its effects then. Because otherwise, other survivors, you know, if you just have broken windows, you could have stalled their ability, been a lot safer. You get a 3-cypher kite that way as well. You know, it really depends. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Does he know how to dodge it? He does not know how to dodge it. He went in the corner. That's definitely not how you dodge it. Any like puppet I can throw my... Any cyber I can throw my puppet on. Who is this? Oh, this is a journalist. I want to chase her because when you're in chase you get flames. That's a paladin. I don't know what is with these journalists. Like, why do they like all waste their abilities like this? I just don't get it. Like, what does it do? Bad time. If we had that up sooner, I would obviously set it up sooner, but we just didn't have it. Okay, well, she's obviously going to drop Little Bro in front of the pallet here. It's like I don't know about it. It's good flywheel, but we could still hit him. Nice. Exhibitionist there, doing work. We wouldn't have hit him without Exhibitionist. Dude, I don't really often talk about Exhibitionist, but man, that was really good. That just saved us an insane amount of time. I don't know when the next time we would have knocked the batter back. It had it not been for Exhibitionist, honestly. It doesn't trigger when someone's on rocket chair, by the way, but right there, it definitely saved us. Crazy Exhibitionist value. Okay. Oh no, they see me because the chair doesn't already reveal me. Oh man, too bad I don't have a red puppet to get there. Oh wait, she walked to me. No, we're still not gonna make it. Just has its guaranteed power. I love how she just like walks through because she knows it's all gonna disappear. Man, what happened to my hunt? Wait a minute, did they nerf Hunt on Hellenberg? Does Hunt not trigger anymore? Dude, if they took away how Hunt works on Hellenberg, this is probably the biggest nerf to Hellenberg I've ever seen. Does Hunt not trigger anymore if you use the flames? It used to always trigger. Dude, that'd be so sad if it doesn't trigger anymore. Break that for me. Thank you. Got her. Whew. Yellow Puppet coming in clutch there. Yo, Yellow Puppet! Yellow Puppet, stop me! The cyber machine! He's actually smart! He actually knows what he's doing, and then we can save Yellow Puppet's life. Yeah, you're not touching Yellow Puppet, and you ain't doing the cyber either. Oh, time's ticking for you. Oh man, I wouldn't be doing that if I were you. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that. That's probably the most questionable thing I've seen in a while. Okay, well, we get 2 rocket chairs right next to each other in this area. What? We don't? Oh, there it is. I thought. I was like thinking, I've never seen this rocket chair not spawn here. I was about to say, man. Okay, well, here comes Red Puppet. Okay, well, this guy's obviously going to use this puppet. We don't have any flame. Yo, Terror Shock time? Terror Shock Gaming? Okay, well, we'll just farm it. I mean, hello there. Hold up. What are you doing? Brother. Flywheel? What is his plan? What is his plan? I don't get it. What was that about? I thought he goes to like the window or something, bro. I thought he'd go in a circle around to the pal behind the tree and no. Apparently not. Yeah, I didn't understand the plan. come back to find out the only thing I watch is Has Been Hotel. Listen, guys. I don't watch it on repeat. I watched 3 episodes a couple days ago because I remembered it existed. It's been years since I watched a pilot. I just didn't remember it existed. Like, I know, like, oh, they're making a show, but I just never watched it up to this point. Because I really liked it. I really liked the original pilot. I thought it was really good. It's like he watches. Dude, apparently? Dude, you guys, don't be talking to me. He's like, you watching Has Been Hotel. And you guys be watching the most R-rated stuff, the most nasty stuff out there imaginable, serial killers, bloody room, guys. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. If you have smack to talk about an animated cartoon, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Probably the last person who should be talking is all of you guys watching your R-rated stuff on your Netflix and pretending you don't watch that kind of stuff. Just delete it from your recently watched after your mom or dad log in, so that way they don't know. Psyche watches Maid Sama? What is this? Psyche watch Adventure Time? I haven't watched it. R34. Yo, that's not even a show at that point. The pilot wasn't bad. Are you kidding me? The pilot was amazing. It was so good. Dude, and it's really hard to get me to watch a show or a movie. It has to be made by Disney or Pixar for me to watch it for starters, to actually consider it. Alright, because I love animated stuff. I just hate reality. Like, what can I say? What can I say? I hate reality. Bro hates reality. What a surprise. I want to get away from her reality. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that that's the point of watching a movie, right, guys? I don't know. Some people watch movies for different reasons, though. Bro, props to the little girl running out in the open. Big brain. Actually worked out for her. Oh. Did my harpoon hit a wall? My harpoon hit a wall. I didn't even realize. My bad. I thought I went all the way to the edge of the wall. Damn. Shoot. Oh. Someone's about to get linked up. Oh, did he leave? Oh, he left. Too bad. Should have just stuck to the little girl. We're not even gonna bother with the water. The water takes too much time. We're just gonna get closer and then bunker. Yo, can I cancel my harpoon, please? Flywheel? Well, forward's right next to us because Addiction has something to say about that. Let's go forward. Where you at? Bro, where is this forward at? Addiction was just here. Okay, well he left. We actually knocked Prisoner off the side, which is cool. I just don't like Naiad. It's just one of those hunters where there's not a whole lot of outplay potential. It's generally pretty slow to gather water up on a survivor, especially on like pals like Shaq, where it's just you just have to break it. Like you could go around it, but if they already have a decent head start, you're not gonna be able to stop it. You gotta hurry up. Oh man, too bad. Hold up. After half. Oh. Oh, don't be after. Oh, man, I think she got it before half. Man. That sucks. Here comes the yellow football. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. That's still a hit. Dude, watch them go all the way around just to hit me again. That's why I didn't turn the corner. Was it before half? Let's see. Man, that would suck if it's before half. Seriously? BS. BS that was before half. That was not before half. That should not be before half. Okay. We're forcing this rescue. You're about to get... Damn it. You're gonna actually get it. I hate playing this game.
Oh man, we got him. I hate playing this Naya game. I feel so dumb. Like, oh please, Water, please just do your job. Just do your job, Water. Please. Oh man, it's clearly. I mean, you still gotta keep your eyes peeled. Here he comes. Here he comes. He just got healed. Here comes the hero. Okay, no, he's not. Should we drop this harpoon? Dude, my thumb is literally across the screen. I've never put my hand in this position before. What is going on? AO? What the hell was that? No, I didn't say anything. Are you gonna go with the sideways? Ah, damn. He's good. Okay, well that's still in a decent spot for us though. Homie! Homie! Your time's ticking! I'll just hit him now. Oh, he's bailing. He's bailing. Here comes the flywheel though. I'm just gonna assume flywheel. Oh, too bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean about Naya. Like, you go so far, and if, you know, they could at any point decide to bail, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Wait, why are you back? I mean, if they come back like that, yeah, that's when it seems good. But the problem with Naya is, like, you know, if they just run a straight line, you realistically are not going to get that water off. Nice, that was good, though. That was good. He vaulted backwards so he can, like, connect the circle. Man, unfortunately, the 5-second cooldown on when you can get water again didn't finish. Let's listen for where the survivors are. Yeah, I don't know why this guy came back. He came back, tried to be a hero, and then died. Oh, I don't know what that is. Let's keep him locked in here. It's kind of like, yeah, you see kind of, this is kind of like the problem with Naya. It's like, it's never enough to, like, kill him. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't, like, go straight for that pala. He just kind of went a circle around this wagon. It's like he would watch Rick and Morty type pockets. Viewers advance. I hear a lot of people say that, but I've never actually watched the show. Ford excited to give up readout, though he couldn't hold it in his pants. He just had to go. Ford could not hold it in there. I know, he flywheeled into nothing. Those are the randoms I'd be getting in my rank matches, I'm telling you guys. Are they actually someone I could match with? Elk 3 and higher, I could match with. Guys, I actually could match with this guy in rank. This is actually a potential player I could match with. That forward right there. This is someone that I could match with my survivor tier. Just randomly. Think about that for a second. Now you see the 11% win rate where it comes from. Most broken hunter was OG Geisha. OG Geisha was terrible. She was good because there was no other good hunter. And keep in mind, that was when Thief was a thing, and looking at her always removed your dash, even if you didn't have a butterfly. I want you to think about that. Think about how bad that is. If there's a survivor who was already meta before Geisha even released, that hard countered her. And they dropped Geisha, and she's still considered the second best hunter. Think about that. That's how little options the hunters had back then. Absolutely crazy. You were joking? I can't take you for serious, man. You told me you main Geisha, Blood Queen, Naiad. Which are, by the way, like, did we not make a stream about what the top 3 hunters are? I don't think we did yet. But those are all the top 3 hunters. And it's crazy. You just line up perfectly. Does everyone main Blood Queen, Geisha, and Naya specifically? Are those Psyche Pickle Rick? Right, I've heard of it. Pickle Rick. What's the joke again? I'm all up in Psyche's DMs. These people making me read outrageous comments, man. That's crazy. And they sent the tongue emote as well. Dude, this is crazy. I have no connection to this man right here. Probably not even a woman. Probably just a man. I have no connection to her. I'm just gonna assume it's a her though, because 50% of people who watch me are girls, which is crazy. But I think it's like something crazy like that. Bro, an average YouTube channel would be like 95% guys. Maybe if we're being realistic here. Oh, I thought maybe she had like a window boost or something. But Oh no, I didn't mean to put the web there. I hate web. I'm a web hater forever. Woo! We actually baited her! That's not where I meant to put the web. Oh, game! Oh, the game is actually trolling me. Not a hit, unfortunately. It's generous. Oh, she's dead. Homie, you don't know that. Alright. No chair here either? What? Are you kidding me? Dude, I don't get Leo's memory chairs, man. Like, why is it so inconsistent? There's only one chair in this corner? At least tell me there's a shed chair this game. I hate it when there's no shed chair. Like, why is that chair not guaranteed? Is there no shed chair? There's also no shed chair. So if someone were to just die here at any point, it would take me 5 years to chair them. I don't understand Leo's memory chairs at all. I don't know what the devs are thinking. Like, why are half these chairs not guaranteed? It's insane to me. I don't know what they're doing. Mercenary Elephant? What are you drinking for? Homie, you're not making this. She's just playing the drinking game. She just wanted to. She already used fire. Let's save the web. We're just gonna teleport here. Who is that? That's Mercenary. Man, too bad we can't like teleport directly on Barmaid right now. I'm not going for that. She has broken windows, I think. Yep, she does. I think we can still make it though. Oh, as long as I don't mess up the web, that is. Wait, it's a bot. Is this a bot? Why is she walking like that? Did you guys see the way she walked? No, it's not a bot. Because why would she drop a box? Dude, it's crazy how doing a worst play qualifies you as no longer being a bot. Only in Identity 5, man, would the bot play better than... I'm gonna stop talking in case this is a viewer. The moment she dropped that music box there, I'm like, okay, that's not a bot. It's sad, man. Only in IDV. Only in IDV, man. Is there like a guy sneaking our rescue through the doorway? There you are. Dodge to the side. Still, the auto aim didn't assist me that much that time. Worth a try. Oh. Oh. Terror shot. Flywheel? We already saw she had broken windows, but just in case, you never know. Wait! Ah, imagine. And yes, the yeet was necessary. It was necessary. They're not doing that cipher. They could pop factory, honestly. This mercenary could honestly pop factory. He just left factory entirely, though. They're not doing a cyber machine. They gotta be healing. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. We saw him run. Which cipher's shaking? Okay, so he's coming from this direction. How you doing, man? You thought I wouldn't know. If I just kept track of which ciphers were shaking ahead of time, we could have done that way sooner. I'm not gonna put myself in recovery. You're gonna hand me the recovery hits. The no recovery web. I want to bait flywheel here. Make her think I'm about to spit. It's not working. I guess we'll have to kill her normally. We can go in a cocoon though. Oh, our friend popped a cipher. I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to find him though. Oh, fun fact, Cocoon has built-in faster chair time. Little fun fact. Oh, I see a shadow. Should we Kobe? Should we Kobe it? Oh, I see a shadow. Does he know? Yeet! Oh, it might have hit it. It might have hit if he did an elbow pad. Dude, why is my web not placing? Oh my god, the web spots. Actually trying to troll me. Oh, dude, his elbow pads are beyond reason. He's watched too many Psyche mercenary guides. He's seen these elbow pad games before. I actually didn't realize he still has all three. He still had all three. Man, my man knows how to save his paths. Good for him. Man, my man knows how to play mercenary. And I don't know how to play spider. Hello. Is Dungeon not here? Dungeon is here, my man! Why aren't you getting it? Dungeon is here! He doesn't even know! My man doesn't even know Dungeon is here. He just gave up. He just gave up. He could have just died. He chose death. My man actually could have escaped and he chose death. Could be a goner right now. He didn't hear the wind? Do you think he didn't hear the wind? I can hear the wind. I can literally tell it was right there. Messi would never give up. So I could give us a shadow gameplay now? Alright, we'll play one shadow. I don't know what it is, but the moment I pick up a top tier hunter, just things go bad. Things don't go to plan when I play these kinds of characters. Survivors are so bad these days that they spawn in on chair. Honestly, may as well, right? Just get him out the game, right? So you're still doing summer classes? I finished my last week like 3 or 2 weeks ago, something like that. Our summer classes are only 6 weeks long. You know, I think there is an 8-week version, or I can't remember if it's 8-week or 10-week. I think it's 8-week. The longest you can take in our school is 8-week, but the only ones I've ever taken were 6-week. Mostly because, you know, that was the only option, but I also prefer 6-week. I prefer 6 weeks. Because for me, the workload is not a big deal. I learn very quickly. For me, it's how long I spend. Because I don't know what it is, but even on the higher levels, my issue is not like keeping up. My issue is like motivation. Like that I don't go through. I'll go through half the school year really motivated and having no problem. And I don't know. It's really hard to just stay motivated because they just drag the classes so long. I almost wish that my classes would be the same class. Like I wish chemistry would be 5 days a week. All my classes would be 5 days a week. I wish, because I have so many gaps in my schedule anyway that if only they were just 5 days a week, not only would I be able to just not have as many gaps in my schedule, but also I don't need 12 weeks. I could do it 6 weeks. I could do 6 weeks, 8 weeks maybe. For me, it's not keeping up. The problem for me is just the motivation. So I generally have enough motivation to easily power through 6 to 8 weeks, and it just slips apart the last month of school. It just, especially with like finals too, they dump all the finals on you at once instead of there being like any sort of split or anything like that. It's amazing that this is a school built for adults. I see that looking guy, don't worry guys. This is a school built for adults, and it has probably one of the worst designs out of all schools. That the one built for adults, aka the kind of people that most people are, is actually, I feel, the least best design. I feel it's the worst design of all schools I've been in. And this is not something about specifically my college. I just hate the way college is structured. I just don't think it's structured well. Like come on, having a million tests all together, like doesn't everyone love to talk about how you don't set up? Did you forget you already dropped your ROA? Doesn't or maybe just making it decode. I love how it. Oh yeah, I think, right? Isn't the whole point not to put everything off last second? Like the thing is, there's no. It's not like there's gonna be like a finals quiz or anything to really prepare a student for finals. It's just kind of like you keep having content dumped and dumped and dumped and dumped, and it's like, oopsies, we only have 1 week to do the whole finals, so good luck, guys. And it'd be fine if it was one class. Guys, it's literally every class. It's every class. You don't make this stuff up. That was a really good shot. Let's see what he does. Does he just go for the rescue? Too bad. I'd love to snipe this fool. Dang it. I thought he would like... I thought he would go to the side or something. Okay. This teleport is not actually to go for the lucky guy. This teleport is to put hella pressure on these survivors right now. Because right now we can put hella pressure on them by forcing an early rescue. So much for hella pressure. So we're still on track to tie this game realistically. Dude, where's my web going? Why is my web going there? This is actually pissing me off at this point. And my man got away because I'm busy trying to figure out where the hell my web is. Like, my web is not supposed to be there. This is actually pissing me off. We don't have a web. We don't have any way to catch up to him anyway. Like, there's no point in going after him. We can kill him if I just have 2 sets of webs, but... Dude, I hate that so much. Why? Isn't me or the webs more inconsistent? I've never had these kinds of problems with webs before. Actually pissing me off. This guy should be dead. This guy should actually be dead. Web, that one web actually cost us the entire game. Honestly. It's too bad he got it on. That one web. Honestly, it's not that one web. It's multiple webs that have just been showing up on the side of the wall for no reason. Some of them I'm purposely putting in the side of the wall. Other of them I'm not, and they're just going in the side of the wall anyway. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Bro, why would you vault when you know I have a web? That was the easiest hit of my life. And I actually messed it up because this dude is doing the dumb play. We're so screwed. That's a fake. The thing is, we don't even have any, like, web to capitalize off of this. I'd like to knock this guy down. Oh, got him. The issue, oh no, he already got the gate open because of the bot. I didn't even realize there was a bot here this whole time. The player is still 10, so are you healing this guy? Oh my god. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Come on. Literally, come on. What are you guys doing? I don't understand what world are we healing her, but apparently we're healing her. I was just waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Someone is gonna slip up. Someone out of these survivors doesn't have good game sense, and we found the dude. We found him. We just needed that one guy who didn't have good game sense, and we can still tie. But that is so annoying. That just why are the webs going on the side? That is not even where I'm closest to. Like, I know it's in range to put it there, but that's. I hate it, man. Especially between that pallet, I put a web. Literally, I don't even know how many milliseconds the web on the wall was, but it just decided to put it there anyway. It's so stupid. You almost feel bad. I do not feel bad at all. That guy should have been dead. That guy should be dead. It's just, you should be feeling bad for me, if anything, because that guy should be dead. He does not deserve living there. It's just when I needed my one web is shoving itself on the side of the wall where I just can't use it. I don't think there's a worse spot than that. Alright, Shadow. I forgot. If you never said anything about Shadow after I told you I would, I never would have done Shadow. Because I just didn't remember. Your biggest complaint with your college is they mostly only do recorded lectures. See, in our school, well, I guess it's because I'm biochemistry, so it would be ridiculous if there was an online class. But I don't actually know what it's like outside of biochemistry. I don't know, maybe our school also, for all I know, does online classes for... maybe they also do online classes, I don't know. Wait. Oh, he was actually looking. Stop the ball, maybe? He stopped it, but it wasn't enough. Wait, you're looking at him. To make sure we keep a heartbeat on that guy, just so he doesn't lose the eyeball. Where is he in here? Okay. He's about to get the biggest jump scare of his life. The mercenary just straight up leave a cipher? He just straight up left the cipher. Do you get pushed around? It's just like Dream Witch, you don't get pushed around if you're using a ghost. This guy is here somewhere. Slow pallet breaking. Yo, it's good to know my own pallet breaking. Even I didn't know my own pallet breaking speed. It's funny how even I'm calling out my pallet breaking speed. I don't even know my pallet breaking speed. This guy is gonna take a hit here. Ooh, that was a good play. Can we still hit him in time? I don't think we can. Oh, nice, we still do. Oh, there he goes. Where did he even go? I don't even know where he went. Is it me, or did that recovery feel so long there? I don't know what it is, but to me, that recovery felt ages long. Hopefully we can find this batter. That's the one thing I'm hoping for, because that was mega worth. I'm just hoping we can find the damn guy. Where did he run to? Oh, shoot. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna... Wait, he's up here?! What? Dude, what is this? Remember Logic and Reason? Yeah, what happened to that? I look back, I see there's an outline. I'm like, no way. That's surely gotta be Mercenary, right? No, it's the batter. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing, man. I don't know. I literally don't understand what's happening in this game. Like, what is... You're gonna get stunned on Balmer. You gotta get out of here, man! He literally could have escaped right there. He just didn't. Oh, man. I gotta get used to the recovery time for, Shadow. Okay. I don't know what that was going on in this game. Bro, Mercenary has not had enough. He's back for more. Do we have the ghost on this right now? Yeah, we have the ghost on this right now. We'll chair you. Should we chair him just to force the coffin? I think we should. We can probably... Well, no, we can't actually leech on him. He's playing him ball. I'm assuming it's right above us. No, it's not. Okay, new plan. Where's he going? I mean, that's a free hit right now. Okay. Basement is inside 2-story. I mean, we did get the coffin out early. I think that is good to get the coffin out early. Although, he does just do that cipher now pretty easily. Yo, if this guy does not vault that window, he's getting blinked right now. He needs to hook. Is he gonna hook? Oh my god. No, we almost stopped him. No, I didn't mean to do that! I meant to detach him and then leech onto the mercenary. Oh. seeds. Well, anyway, as long as we stop that cyber, we should be fine here. We have a chair we do. 47 seconds is how long it takes to leech again. Oh, shoot. We might be in trouble, boys. I don't think we can camp anymore. We'll stay for a little bit. Kinda need to. Who should we kill out of these two guys? I guess the guy dead on chair. No! Oh, he was close enough to the chair. We can't kill him. Flywheel? We can't kill him because he was too close to the chair, so he doesn't get the full 40. He only gets, what was it, 50% of it? He's definitely gonna get a rescue off here, especially if he has an elbow pad. I just hope he doesn't do it before half, because that would make our life easier. Yes. I think we do need to go after that guy. Let's bait him to go in the tombstone. Does he have any more hooks? I can't remember. He body blocked me there. We gotta play this so carefully. This is their last hope. We just have to make sure they don't reach it and we should be good. Oh, about that. About that. They have another one. Well, we know who doesn't have self-heal anymore. Shoot, where is he? Is he not here? No, he's here. Bro. Yo, she's thanking God above. Oh man, thank you, Jesus Christ, for giving me this win. Cool, I've never seen that animation from her. Well, I mean, I do. You just don't see it freeze frame like that. This pose is crazy. Dude, she's in a serious game of limbo. Don't mess with her. Don't mess with her. It's like, how do you deal with Ivy in game? There's a strategy, I think, but I forgot. Well, there's a pretty easy one for starters. The first step is to walk in a straight line. Because you have the escape bonus, you have the 5% speed bonus. If you walk in a straight line, she will only ever get 19 or 18 on you. So 2 scares will not be enough to kill you. That's the first way. The other way is you can utilize lockers. But the main way is if she's just putting a ghost on one gate and main body on the other gate, and she's not actually chasing anyone, you guys don't have to do anything. Because she cannot leave those gates. She cannot really kill anyone with main body, so she's hoping someone goes to the ghost. So if you don't see main body on a gate, and you know main body's at the other gate or like some other part of the map, just assume the ghost is already at the gate, especially if there's been like 20 seconds past since you guys last popped the cyber machines. If no one's been on the gate yet, she's definitely moved her ghost there already. And so she's just hoping that someone falls for the trap, goes to do the gate, and then gets teleported on. Like I said, you can kind of counter by going in a straight line, and then you will not die to 2 scares anymore. But you know, you would still die pretty quickly. Because I mean, like, unless you go, how long can you go in a straight line for? Not that long. Eventually, you're gonna have to look back and try to kite. Unless you just have like a perfect powder where it's just like you just drop and forget. Kind of like Shaq, for example. Maybe you have like a broken Windows boost. Maybe you pre-drop the PAL to get a boost. Okay. There's always someone who spawns at greenhouse. Only thing is they can... Oh, you're right here. That's actually way better. And it's Doctor too. Okay, Starting out with a window boost, that's a little bit annoying. If possible, we need to wait for our blink here. Even if she gives us a free hit, we can't take it. Because she's just going to be able to heal up pretty easily. We don't have a way to easily do damage without blink. So we just have to wait for blink, honestly. Even if she gives us the hit. Which she has been giving a lot of opportunities for hits, but again, we can't really go through until after. Damn, she actually missed both. Oh no, please don't get... Oh, shoot. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, now we're in trouble. If she goes for that Priestess Portal, that would be really good. That would be really good if she does that. No, she's not. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth going after her. I really messed that up. This is Composer too. No, we're in trouble now. That was our whole endgame. That's kind of the issue with these hunters, is that they're so good, but if you mess up, and yeah, we're also not gonna get 20 on him and 20 Composer. Maybe we can get a free hit. No, I meant to leech on her. We would have gotten it right there. I mean, if someone is giving free hit, we just have to take it at this point. I think we just chased her. She's putting herself in a really bad spot using all her abilities. I wonder if she meant a flywheel right there. That would have been really good if she had it. Not a good early game. Really messed up right there. Hopefully she looks at me, and we can actually kill her at this point. Problem is Perfume. If we can bait out Perfume... Shoot. It's not what I wanted. She actually didn't make the rescue. No, she's gonna get rid of her 100. Wait, that's a guaranteed hit though. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not a hit. Okay, that's it, though. She's giving herself so much eyeball here. I'm actually gonna get a free down here. Problem is Priest is gonna get up. Is it worth it? Actually, they can just pop the last cyber machine right now. I think we're screwed. How are we gonna survive this? How are we gonna get out of the situation? I think there's any way. Hold up? There might be a way. Man, the recovery is so long. Maybe I should put on Overwhelm. I forget to put that on. Oh, now she's on the Cypher? Is this a valid strategy? Is this just gonna be my strategy now? Is this my strategy? Problem is they could just do another Cypher machine. I mean, they're really overcommitting on the Cypher. This could actually throw them the game. Problem is that how are we gonna like deal with all their health? Two people still have full health. I don't really see a way. Composer's right there. She'll get double here. The question is the Cypher climbed? Bro, what the hell? God damn. Hold up. You're dead. I still don't see how we're gonna win this. Yeah, now they're finally doing another Cyber Machine. If we find the priestess, no, we can only get one hit on the priestess because she healed herself up. I feel like our one way to victory maybe is maybe we hold on to our full presence right now. Because our full presence could save this match. Maybe this is worth it. I don't actually know. Because we could just go back. There's nothing saying we have to stay here. We could just go back. Dude, hilarious that you guys are standing next to each other. It's making this so much easier. It doesn't really matter if we hit it or not. I think I want to check the cipher first. Oh, the problem is I forgot to destroy the world portal. I forgot to destroy the world portal. Oh my god, that's my bad. That's my bad. I forgot to destroy it. Oh, someone just guaranteed dead here. That's step 1. Step 2, find our second target. Second target acquired. I can't see if someone's on the gate or not. The gate is open. Let's see how many people are here. The issue is that I actually can't kill them. If they just go in a straight line, yeah, we can't kill her. Are all 3 of them here? We only have 1 tombstone. Oh, hold up. Perfumer can actually get leeched on right now. Oh no. We don't have any way to actually catch up though. Hold up. Hasn't Perfumer... I don't remember who used their self-heal already or not. I'm just gonna play it safe. Let's just walk back for a priestess. I'm actually not sure if she already used her self-heal or not. I can't remember if she already used self-heal. That's the thing. I guess we have to pick up Perfumer. We don't have a choice. I do want to wait, though. I just want to give myself more time here. To just find the priestess. She might be on like a dungeon. Oh wait, she struggles free? Oh shoot! I didn't think she was gonna struggle free! Oh crap. Shoot. We actually should have done this. Yeah. Hold up. Man, we should have tied this. Man, one bad blink at the start of the game really ended our game. I had the right idea, it's just... I didn't think she'd struggle out there. Man, that is so annoying. It's all because we got stuck on that wall when I was carrying her to that chair. You remember that? To drop her? My goal was to carry her to the chair, drop her. I actually got stuck on that wall there for like a good 3 seconds. I can't believe she struggled out there, man. We had that. We had that tie. Actually, I can't really say brought it back because it's not a win. Maybe she had a struggle build. Man, struggle builds are so dumb. Struggle builds are not good builds. Like, you never struggle now. In fact, even with a struggle build, she would... Let's say she had a struggle build. Struggle build did not save her there. It was me messing up in the wall that made struggle build save her there. Then. Otherwise, she should not have struggled. It's so annoying. And it's not like we could leech onto her anyway. Should have won that game. I really just messed up with like the doctor getting pal stunned right there. Like getting pal stunned right there really cost us. We ended up missing both our scares, unfortunately. It's kind of a guessing game at that point, to be fair, with the the ghost scare. You're gonna just build. Oh yeah, you're right. You should probably put on overwhelm. It is a good thing to carry. The problem is, this is my Helmber build. I don't have space. There's not enough builds. And each hunter needs their own build. Is the thing. This is the Helmber build. Like, I don't mess with some of these builds. Like, there's just not enough space for builds. For survivors, it's fine. For hunters, there's not enough builds, man. There's just not enough builds, and I do not feel like taking screenshots of my builds just so I can adjust them every time I want to play single hunter. Like honestly, every hunter deserves their own little small thing that you could adjust, because the hunter personas matter so much more for hunters. Honestly, I could make a separate build for each individual hunter. Literally, a difference of 5 points makes a big difference for hunter players. It's a big difference. Okay, that. How did she manage to escape and only get 16 there? Dude, if you vault, that should make you slower. I honestly don't know if we can... I think we should still chase her, obviously. We can probably still knock her down. Yeah, it just kind of sucks because she can do that. That's why last game... Man, I almost did the same thing. That's why last game I also didn't hit the doctor. Because I knew that she's just gonna heal up. I was just waiting for the blink. I guess we got 2 hits pretty easily. Maybe like... I was hoping that maybe she would like predict blink and just vault into me. We can get some... Oh, can we not leech you? Okay, I don't know why I wasn't leeching earlier, but... I think I will leech you now. Just going for the... Which means it's gonna be an easy farm. What? Come on, man. What is this BS? Okay, you messed up. I love how people just have no idea how long stuns last. It's crazy how often you see... I see this all the time when I play Waxers. It's insane how many times people think you can flywheel after you get stunned. Like, these people have no idea how long the stun lasts. Like, dude, you were not even halfway to that stun being finished. In what world are you flywheeling that? They just have no idea how long it lasts. No, I want to hit her. Okay, we don't have Berserker though. Because I'm running the hell in the build. Oh my god, this is such a big brain play. She needed to remove her eyeball first, man. Where's that cheerleader at? Okay, she's right there. I love how these people just don't even run away, they just literally watch you. Oh, someone has to come rescue at this point. They're like, at this point, this is a really bad spot to be in for them. It should be fine. The reason we should be getting screwed up right now. I'd like to see where he's looking. Oh, is he lagging? I'm so sorry, guy. I'm sorry, man. Oh, wait. My man glitched to the chair somehow. Okay, you managed to get a flywheel? I don't know what guy so laggy would run flywheel, but just in case, right? Okay, so whoever's on that side for her. Ooh, I actually can't really kill her. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bait her, make her think I'm gonna teleport, and maybe she'll waste her pom-pom then. Okay, because if I just teleport on her right there, she would just be dead. I don't know why she didn't pom-pom. She should be pom-pom in that situation. Because if you get teleport on, you're just dead. You're just literally dead. We'll go back. I'll hold on to the full presence. Let's leave the ghost here then, actually. Oh, she broke a... Oh no, that tombstone went down normally. Damn. Did she use a cheer? Bro, she actually used a cheer. Did she use a cheer? Hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, she's got a flywheel. No broken windows boost. Yep, there it is. Actually, oh, we know where the gardener is. She just stepped into the tombstone. Oh shoot, maybe she's not. She definitely was here. I just teleported to the wrong tombstone. Should have teleported to the one. Oh well. Are we walking to a wall right now? No, we're not. Okay, now we are. That server's almost done. We gotta kill this guy again. Oh, I see what he is right now. If I'm being honest, I almost missed that blink. I was almost out of range right there. Alright. I'm walking to a wall again, man. I gotta memorize like all these obstacles. I'm not too interested in using my ghost right now because we don't have that guaranteed 100 because she can just speed away right now. So I can't really do that right now. Maybe if she does it while, can we do it while she's falling down? Because then she can use her ability. Yeah. Does this trigger through the wall? Unfortunately, it doesn't. And now she's using her abilities, but it's hopeless. These abilities don't do anything at this point. Yeah, they're completely pointless. Just don't do anything. We could play this as slow as we want. She's purposely looking into the wall here, so I can't scare her with the ghost, but then it makes it easier to scare her with the wall. Psyche's brother's manifesting? See, when do you get your iPad back? No idea, they have to repair it. There's no time on when something will get repaired. Although I will admit it's been longer than usual. I guess Saki's brother brought it. It's because I don't think my brother's home. I don't know where he is, but he's just not at home. Neither my brother or sister really stay at home nowadays. I'm just the one guy who stays at home. And trust me, they get a lot of crap from my mom about going out the house. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind not going out the house. The whole reason I don't want to is because my mom would get all of my business. I just don't want that. I just don't want that. It's such a hassle to me talking about it. Like I just don't want to talk about it. Like, I like keeping it to myself, doing what I want. And if I have to talk about it, I just rather not go anywhere. That's enough shadow. Well, I will say my sister definitely... My brother makes a good point. My mom never really talks about my sister all that often. She just kind of let it go at this point. So now he's getting all the crap. Breaking Wheel. I haven't played Breaking in a while. This might go bad. It's like he's just a chill guy. I don't know about that. Is Sagi the youngest? I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest. My sister is 2 years younger than me, and my brother's 4 years younger than me. Technically 3 years younger. Because he was born 2006, I was born 2003. But it's basically 4 years. Technically we're 3 years and 6 months apart, but I just call it 4 years apart because, you know, one half of the year I'm 4 years older than him. Right now he is 3 years young. I am not 3 years old. Man, I gotta focus in though. I'm playing Wheel. This is hard. I'm like chilling here. This is no time to be chilling. This is tough work. Wheel is not an easy hunter to play. I'm gonna get my work cut out for me. Man, how do you do this? What's good? Did she get run over? We also need to kill her before her invisibility comes up. Does anyone remember how long it takes for invisibility to come back, by the way? What is it? What is it now? Is it 50 seconds? Is it 45? It actually matters now that she can reduce the number herself. It actually does matter. She hears this a fake. It's not a fake. It's real. It's legit. That was a fake though. The only thing is flywheel. We just have to watch out for flywheel. Oh no, she has... No, that's not broken windows. She actually does not have broken windows. I wonder what her build is. Imagine she's running Tide Turner. Wheel's always tough. I never really play Wheel. I don't expect to win this match. I'm expecting to just get cyber right. Flywheel? Oh shoot, no flywheel. She might flywheel this trap though. Nope. Zerker's 20%. Hold up, hold up. No, he slipped through. Damn. Too bad. Should we leave her? Let's just pick up the doctor, pick up the prospector, and then go after her.
Ooh.
I think we can find her. Maybe it's not worth even finding her though. Although we do have a really good situation here in Great World. Except my controls are not gonna be able to make up for it. God damn. Oh, we literally know where she is. I didn't even realize that we had one to draw on her this whole time. God man. No one plays Toy Merchant. It's crazy. That's a fake. Sus as hell. Can I go down, please? God damn. Wheeling up these staircases? Tough, man. Tough. Oh shoot, I actually didn't hit her there. I still got her. I think we have to get rid of that. Kinda have to at this point. Okay, you're not making that. Are you still gonna use your magnet? Man, these people have no chill. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Man, even if I blink him though, it doesn't really matter honestly. Break it? Yes, we broke it for basically free. I don't think we can commit. Oh, I also don't have trump card, damn. That sucks. Well, she didn't have flywheel before. I don't know why she wouldn't use it this time if she had it, but I just don't think she has flywheel. Chair her? I guess we do chair her. She's already been on chair before. Oh, we'll just chair her now. Maybe they're coming from, oh, they just removed spikes. Did they remove spikes? Hold up, are you doing that cyber machine? You are doing that cyber machine. Oh my god. You actually caught. She's not gonna make it. Let's go after this cyber. I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad at it. Whew. You gotta take a breath when you play Wheel, man. Do you guys fly wheel? I can swear some of you guys have flywheel. I don't know. Did they just not have flywheel? I'm confused. Yeah, broken windows. Okay, so he doesn't have flywheel. I'm so used to people running flywheel. That's insane. That's insane that counts from that far away. I feel like Prospector feels so inconsistent with his. Is it just me, or does Prospector feel inconsistent with his magnets? Like I never understand. Was it just me that feels that way? Like it feels inconsistent. Like how far it triggers sometimes. Well, she's definitely not going graveyard, so I'm not gonna even go that direction. Yep, ride her like a block. Flywheel? It has to be flywheel. There's no pallet boost. I'm literally trolling myself. I don't even know where I'm looking. Oh! Yes! Honestly, that was way cooler. That was way cooler than just Blade Kicker. That was way cooler. Get some trap practice in. Honestly, guys, the Blake was for BM. I just wanted to trap her right in the middle of the catapult, make her think she had a chance. That was really cool. I'm almost glad I missed it. Yeah, remember when the barmaid said that spikes cause a decode debuff? Dude, these people are hilarious. I remember there was like a barmaid in here who was really upset at me because I was decoding with a spike inside me, and she told me that first of all it has a decode debuff. No, it doesn't. Literally, she could read the book. She'll find that out. And then on top of that, she's like, "Tell me, why don't you remove your spike before you go rescue?" My man, he has full presence. He's got full presence. If I remove my spike, it's just as easy to get the second spike in. It's just like someone who just has. Like, I understand, like, yeah, maybe some people don't understand when is it a good time to remove spike, when is it a bad time to remove spike. It's not like Dream Witch Leech where it's always a good time to remove your leech. It's not like that at all, because the Dream Witch Leech is like a whole body. Oh, I actually forgot something in my wheel bolt. What did I say to run again? Oh yeah, trump card. You can run trump card. Although some maps you do run confined space. That's why we have confined space. Yeah, wheel is rough to play, but I don't know if you guys have seen, like, there are some really good, talented wheel players out there. Like, he's got a very unique trap mechanic. Like, the trap is really what sets Wheel apart. If it were not for his trap mechanics being so good for him, Wheel would not be anywhere close to a good hunter, in all honesty. I just wonder if you take excitement. Let's take excitement. But because of the fact that what's different about Wheel's traps is that it flies at like an angle, and because of how fast it is at close range, and how it also flies very high up, you can actually throw it above tall walls sometimes, which is absolutely insane. Like, some of these people be memorizing where exactly which part of the wall they can just tap the button to throw the trap directly on the starter. I've seen, I don't remember if it was Dreamer, but someone told me that they just straight up memorized on what part of Big Bow they dropped the trap. What the hell? They dropped the trap? Oh my god, we found another lagger. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, he got his I think he got his Wi-Fi back. Oh no, poor guy. Why did Desperate Fight trigger there? I've only gotten stunned one time. I don't understand. Dude, sometimes Desperate Fight in this game just makes no sense. Oh, my man hit a tree. I'm so sorry, man. You gotta drop. I seem to have overestimated him. I definitely overestimated him. Oh, he's dead if he goes for this. Oh, rest in peace, this guy. Actually, we need him to hit me because I think she's gonna struggle out. He predicted the excitement was the hilarious part. I actually wanted him to hit me. I just wanted to make sure she's not gonna struggle free because I can't really afford it. Oh, what the hell? Did he try to stun me again? I literally didn't even get to see. Well, now he thinks I don't. Now he probably thinks I don't have excitement now. Hold up, this is great. He probably. Oh, that's not where I meant to look. He probably doesn't think I have excitement now, unless he's a stream sniper. Dirty stream sniper. Hold up, we can block that window now. No, I didn't mean to do that! I always actually double tap the button. Flywheel. Here it comes. I should have blocked the machine earlier. You know what? I'm actually kind of happy that we didn't block the machine, because we were able to then block that window, which is pretty nice. Dude, we don't even get to use our excitement because my man predicted the excitement. I predicted his prediction, I guess. Did I just predict his prediction? Is that what happened? I was actually, if anything, hoping he would hit me with excitement again, because we don't have time to excitement, swing at him, and then have her notch get a, what's it called? Did he just try to dog me, or I think he sent a letter or something. Oh, he's I wonder if... I'll show him the excitement. I'll show him the excitement. He was right. I had excitement. I'll just show it for him. He's about to die anyway. This game's basically over. My man, you were right. I did have excitement, but we live in a crazy time where I didn't use my excitement, believe it or not. I know, crazy, right?
Oh.
Hold up. What is the point of this? Even if he hits me with this dog. Oh, he actually can rescue before I can swing. Oh, cool. I actually didn't know that. That's pretty neat. Oh, I've never seen the clerk hit the wall animation before. First time. That's true. So that is. Alright. Well, this game's gonna be a little bit longer. Hold up, can you just rescue right now? Just make it easier for me? I'm not even gonna take him away at this point in that case. Just force the rescue. Puppeteer's not using his puppets. Flywheel, I think, is back up, is it not? Oh, the dog didn't actually make it to him inside. Rest in peace. I'm so sorry. Oh! I didn't even realize he was there. He threw the dog too early on me, so it doesn't stun. Dude, I don't know why they do this. Why do the devs do this? Where, like, you just cannot stun while someone's picking up. Like, why? That just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's just these weird inconsistencies in the game. Like, I don't get it.
Hi.
Hello?
Hey. Oh.
A little bit off. Yo, I was very off, actually. I was like 2 seconds off. Flywheel? Nope. You're so sad when you send in a letter and they immediately die. Dude, you should feel sad for when Postman, when he sent a letter to a dead person, did not get his letter back. That's what you should be feeling bad for. I remember that. That was some actual sad times. Like, it just made the kiting letters feel so bad. It just made the kiting letters feel so bad, because, like, what even is the point? Unless you're on comms and being like, oh yeah, I'll definitely survive here. There's no way you're gonna know. Is Postman rank viable? I would not play Postman. Like, what are you playing him for? Are you playing him to be a decoder? There's better decoders. Are you playing him to be a kiter? There's better kiters. His only thing that's unique about him is that he makes survivors open exit gates faster, which is a pretty important trait, but they nerfed that too. It used to be 30% faster, and it used to be permanent, which was a pretty good buff. Like, that was the only thing I would be like, I definitely would want a Postman for. I don't understand why they nerfed, like, the decode about a character as well as everything else. Like, why? I just don't understand. I guess doing the gate is kind of like decoding. Listen, sure, it doesn't have to be permanent. Maybe that was too good. But, like, why you gotta nerf the speed of it? Like, that was the... Come on. We're destroying everything that was good about it. Like, there's just no point playing Postman now. I hate when they do this. I hate when they do this to these kinds of characters where, like, they make a character good and then they take it away. Like, what was the point then? What was the point? You're just gonna have this weird meta where Postman was really good. You brought a character from the dead. Guys, imagine if they did this to Acrobat, Entomologist. Acrobat and Entomologist They were completely dead. They were dead. Well, no, Entomologist was broken from this time. Acrobat, I should say, was such a dead survivor. First officer, so dead, so useless. These were completely worthless survivors. And they buffed them and they brought them back. They made them great survivors.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Greyberg Race
Oh.
Just imagine if they did that to those survivors. Like, that would be awful. Like, what was the point of the buff to Acrobat? What was the point of the first officer? They just immediately remove it because it turns out to be good. Wasn't that the whole point? I don't get it, man. Oh, Axploit. Okay, Axploit. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, Postman does everything, but he just doesn't do enough. Like, these jack-of-all-trades are exactly the type of characters who never get seen in tournament play. They just... If anything, you'll see them as a throwaway pick, sadly. That's not a good thing if you're using a survivor because they just don't have a good purpose. You're just using them because you just need someone to throw away and be banned. That's useless. The whole point of the ban system is that, you know, there should be lots of good survivors, but good in different situations. Like, what's the point, then? If the survivor just sucks, you know, and you're just using it purely just because... Man, this is a really hard chase for going. Although she did just give a free hero. The only issue is that this horse is causing problems. Like, she literally just takes the horse. In fact, she's not taking the horse because she knows it. She knows it's not. She doesn't need to. You can still hit her here normally, and that still wouldn't be bad. Oh man, she got such a big boost though. I didn't account for that. Didn't account for such a big boost. No! Oh, we got her. Nice. Ooh, that was a tight call. And keep in mind, the worst part about this, guys, is she can still use the horse as long as someone with Tide Turner doesn't rescue her. Or sorry, as long as someone without Tide Turner rescues her. I meant it the other way. We actually can't stop this rescue. Maybe she'll think we can, but we don't have energy. She's not falling for it. Okay. Excuse me, what does that do? He's still dead. Oh, she tried to break the cage. It actually almost would have worked, but because I did miss the first swing. Someone's working on the big cyber machine. Can we just remove this big cyber machine feature? I hate it. Like, personally, I really hate the big cyber machine feature. There's no way you're going to be able to realistically protect it. If the survivors are smart. Like, there's so many good kiting areas, you don't have to go middle. In fact, middle is one of the worst kiting areas. I wish they had, like, an incentive for survivors to kite middle, so that way hunters are also protecting middle, but there's no incentive to kite middle. So it's kind of just like a, just like badly designed. Like, survivors are never going to kite there. They just immediately leave. There's no reward for kiting there, only hurting yourself. I don't know, man. I'm surprised no one rescued her over there. I thought for sure someone rescued her. I don't know, man. Yeah, there they are. I was like thinking, why did they not rescue? Imagine using your watch and still getting hit to go, man. Rest in peace. I'm actually not too interested in using my cage right now because I don't want my first officer to be inside the cage. Homie, you just helped her. I don't think she thought that through. Even if she didn't take the other side of the cage, I'll just walk right through it. Yeah, we might be able to cut him off here. We do have so much energy. We could just find him from far. We need to protect this area. Okay. You know what? I never play on this map, but in the future, you gotta protect this choke point right here. That's a really important choke point to protect if you have this chair. It's good to know, I guess. Actually, I think I have to kill this bomb. Hold up, what? I want to see this interaction. Oh no, wait, I can still test it. What happens? Oh, bro. Oh no, I messed up. Oh wait, she helped us. I love it when survivors help you. I actually did not know that interaction. Finally, something that can stop the horses. Guys, that's the only thing in the game that can stop the horses. That's the sad part. You cannot terror shock off the horse. You cannot hit a survivor with an ability off the horse. That's the only ability I've seen in this game that actually stops the horse. I'm honestly shocked that she didn't walk through it, if I'm being honest. Oops, I messed up. I'm honestly shocked she didn't walk right through it. I honestly thought she would just go right through it. Like, that's what I'm just used to with the horses at this point. Like, at this point, I just fully expect the horses to just not obey anything. Just ignore every law of physics ever existed. Like, they just don't care. There's no... I don't know why the devs implemented... If I had to say what is the worst map that should definitely not be added here, it has to be this one. I don't get it. Why can you not terror shock off the horses? This is the only thing in the game that disobeys this. I should have gone through the cage for me. Okay, well, I have no reason to use this cage because I'm certain they're gonna have the Cypher Prime. So I'm not gonna use my cage. We're just gonna hit it down with basics. I guarantee they're gonna have the Cypher Prime. But there's no way we're getting 2 hits in and the Cypher's not gonna be good. I mean, frankly, I'm just getting used to the layout of the map, too. Oh, they actually didn't have a Cypher Prime. Actually, maybe could have killed her. Let's try it. I don't actually know the layout of the house very well, though. Is it Prime now? He stopped decoding it. What? I genuinely thought that. I'm kind of surprised. Guys, did he not pop that Cypher right there? That Cypher right there, I thought he popped, right? Did he not pop that Cypher? And then he can do that Cypher next. I'm a little bit confused. Did he really walk that far? Or maybe he just did that Cypher and I just saw. Maybe he actually did like that Cypher over there. I'm pretty sure there's a Cypher right here that spawns. Well, it's right there. Maybe he did this one? I guess this one will be closer. I guess maybe I missaw. Oh, Crow's flying here. I think he's going to rescue. Or maybe not. Oh, he definitely ran through here at some point. There's a dungeon spot right here. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. I was right. He did go to rescue. Dude, I'm so slow with the cages. No! I hate that so much. I was spamming the destroy button as soon as I popped out the cage, but because it was behind a fence, I couldn't, and then I just walked through the cage again. God damn. Wait, am I actually about to lose these guys? Where the hell did they go? I just gotta guard the Cypher. Surely it's primed, right? Oh my god, it's not even 50. I can just tell from the sound. It's not even 50%. Bro, these guys are just frankly wasting my time. Where the hell did they go? Great, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait for the Cypher to shake. Yep, alright. Barmy is just walking to my fence. It's kind of funny to see that. Why are they doing another Cypher machine, by the way? I don't get these guys at all. These guys are so confusing. I'd love to bait that guy back to the Cypher. He's on the Cypher machine. Does he know? Does he know what's about to hit him? I don't know this map very well, so I don't know where to put my cage to be on top of him. That was pretty good, though. That was right on top of him. Where are these guys? Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Just get up. This is what happens once I get 100 access to iPad. We'll call it here, guys. I've had enough. I've had enough. I played more Hunter than I literally just last week I played Hunter for 9 hours straight. Anyway. Did we get anything new? We got a new Hellember badge. Cool, maybe did we get 2 new Hellember badges? No, just 1. We got a new Hellember badge, check it out. Looks pretty cool, there's like an angry puppet in the background. I like it. Alright guys. Good stuff, good stuff. How many medals are there, by the way? How many was that? 352 out of what? Psyche, I'm madly in love with you. What the hell? They had to put no spaces because it actually didn't fit. Alright. Let's accept these. Accept these things. And I mean, you know, if you're madly in love with me, don't worry, I'm single, man. Just hit me up on this. Can I say that on stream? I don't even think I can say that on stream. Alright. Can I claim this? Oh yeah, we got some things to claim here. Alright, anniversary tales. I think there's some new unlock awards. This guy, I can't believe it's been 9 months ago since this guy released. It does not feel that long ago. It's kind of funny, they don't really have like a lot of new stuff to be putting on these things. I remember like the 5th and 4th anniversary, there were so little new things to mention. It was so sad. There was a time where they updated the game a lot less. There were a lot less notable things happening in the game. Nowadays, they really release characters a lot quicker than they used to. Alright, I still need to do that. Will I ever remember to do that event? Find out next time. The badges are annoying to get. Well, the point of the badges is that I like that the badges are mostly. There are a couple that like are so stupid to get you have to forcefully go for it. I like that the badges are mostly things that like will happen naturally in the game, and they're pretty reasonably like spaced out. They give you a reasonable goal. They all kind of match with each other. Like if you get one section of a badge done, usually the other sections will also be done around the same time. It's not like there's like, oh, hit survivors, I don't know, 300 times, and then there's like another one where it's like, I don't know, chair survivors 900 times, where it just doesn't make any sense, like, right? Like, there's no way you're gonna get those at the same time. They're I would say for the most part, they're pretty even, and they're all like things that you would realistically do in a real game anyway, so it's just a matter of, I'm not gonna look at that because he makes too much noise. Where it's like realistic, alright? These are like actually things you would do in a real game. Like you would win, number of stars eliminated, number of stars hit. You see how they like line up? Like generally if you're gonna hit this many times, you're also eliminating this many times. Like, they're pretty even here. The only thing is the wins. Wins, you know, it all depends. But they're not expecting you to win all the time. Like here, like number of parts collected. This is reasonable. Number of stars hit with rocket dash. These are things you would do. Number of stars hit with long distance rocket dash. These are all things you can realistically do in a real game. But there are a couple quests that are like you'd have to farm for it to actually get any progress in it. Like I forgot, there is a character like that where like it just makes no sense. Like you'd have to specifically do it every single time. It's like you're doing a deduction. Like there used to be a lot more stupid deductions back then where you just, even now there's still a lot of stupid deductions where you just have to do something stupid just to get the deduction done. Most of these are not like that, but there are a couple. I just can't remember it. I remember, Wax Artist. This one. Number of times Wax interrupted the decoding of a cipher machine or exit gate. I'm not sure how it figures this out, but I really hope this is not like a case of the survivor has to be on the cipher machine when it got waxed. Like, I hope it's not like, oh, if they got off a little bit earlier, it doesn't count. I really hope it's not like that. Like, stuff like this worries me. Like, badges like these do worry me, but it looks like I have 41 out of 41 and they're pretty lined up. But, I mean, guys, if you compare to the rest of the things, like Scalding Touch, Wax Mastery, Cloak of Wax is, like, way lower. It's a lot harder to do this because every star is going to get off the moment you try to wax a cipher machine or exit gate. So, stuff like this is, like, really hard. Like, it's just unrealistic. Like, most stars are going to get off. So, I hope if a survivor got off, like, in the last 5 seconds, it would still count. I really hope that's the case. But like stuff like that, there are a couple like those that exist. So it's like, how does it figure that out? Like, do they have to be in the middle of touching? Like, I hope not. Don't get me started on mindset medals. Let's check out mindset medals for that matter. I don't even know how to find these medals half the time. Hunter containment, number of escapes. Let's compare Hunter containment to like something like a rescuer. You know, because rescuing does count as containing the Hunter. It does count as time to contain. It's 14,800 for mercenary, and it's only 10,000 for mindset. Okay, but it's still way easier to get containment as mercenary. Though. It's not that much of a difference. Mind's Eye, you don't want to contain the Hunter. If anything, it should be more like matches that you did not have a containment of 120. Although, I guess even if you got chased, you would bad minds would still get the badge. There's no way to like be like, oh, badge for not getting chased. That's not a thing. Because if you have to go rescue, then that counts as containment now. Now you're gonna, you know, if you have 1 second. Number of times decoding powers to reach 160%. Like, these are tough. Number of times Hunter was interrupted. I mean, this last one's more realistic. Duration of walking near the Hunter? Jesus, how do you even figure this out? How do you even calculate that? What is the meters away? That top one looks ridiculous. That top one looks absolutely ridiculous. Guys, look at this. I'm 1/4 of the way, or I guess 1/5, because the flag itself also counts. I'm 1/5 of the way to my other 2 flags, and this one, the first flag, hasn't even been hit. That's not a good sign. Stuff like that needs a major rework. Like, what are these badges? How did they come up with this? What is considered close enough? So, like, who knows? Duration of Hunter being stunned? I wonder if this counts for pallets. Like, this is, like, realistic stuff. Distance of dash while carrying a ball. Like, this is stuff you just get by playing the game. It caps at 30 seconds walking near the Hunter. What is that? That's BS, then. Does anyone know if these, like, badges count if you lose the match? Like, what if you lose? Do you not get progress to the badge? That would suck. Is it only for tying or winning? I used to check when the... Sometimes I would, like, check when the badges first came out. Sometimes it just wouldn't increase. I just didn't understand why. There was a game where I got Palstons on Hunters, and I had, like, I don't know, like, let's say 4 out of something on a survivor. I check afterwards, I don't have any progress towards the Palston. Like, I don't get it. Like, does it take time to update? Like, how does it work? How many medals do I have? I don't even know. It looks like I have... No, I have 2, I think. Do I have 2 or do I have... I don't even know how many Gravekeeper. How can I tell? Is it gonna become silver? These look bronze right now. I need 10 milestones to get silver. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, these are silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 17. Wait, how do I not have gold? I should have a level tier 3 badge right now. Are these gold right now? How do I check what status these are? It says for 15 flags, you get the tier 3 medal. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is separate. This is the general medal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is bronze. So general is bronze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 8, so this is also bronze. I'm close to the silver. It looks like Gravekeeper is very easy. Like, look at this number of escapes. Like, geez, this is almost already done. Like, everything else is literally just halfway or below halfway. Number of times damage was blocked. Yeah, a couple of things like need to be tweaked. Like, is the amount of escapes equal to Mind's Eye? Like, this is way hard to escape because she's just not a good survivor. Like, do they account for if a survivor's crappy, or like what do they specialize in? No. Mind's Eye has the same number of escapes as Gravekeeper. That's insane to me. Why? Who's chasing Gravekeeper to make that a difficult... I already have the medal for Mercenary. I have 101. I hardly even played Mercenary. I have 101. It's just... This is what I'm saying. Why Miki has been missing for so long? You mean like, why don't I play with Miki? Well, Miki, I just don't think Miki's a great survivor. I used to play with him a long time, but I just have so many matches that just end in complete disaster because Miki just does one bad move. it was very similar to randoms. It was very similar to randoms. I played with him for like 6 months, and then after the 6th month, I told him, Mickey, I can't play with you anymore. This is actually driving on my nerves. That was a long time ago. Every once in a while, I'll still play with Mickey, but I don't make him my duo anymore. I think we're gonna call the stream, you guys, though. Let's see, Gomen. Okay, these are all pretty even. This one, multiple cages. A good Gomen is usually not making multiple cages. This one's really hard to do. A good Gomen can almost always hit a survivor with a single cage. Because using more than one, well, if you're using more than one, you just messed up. Every once in a while, though, it is good to put 2 cages. Like, one inside and then one in front of the survivor so they can't get to a pallet or something like that. But half the time, you can do that with the exact cage you're using. Like, why not just put the cage in a way where it blocks off the pallet before they can reach it? Like, you can do that with 1 cage. That's kind of the issue with that deduction with Gomen. And that should be lowered significantly. Because something like that, if you're using multiple cages to hit survivors, that's definitely an example right there where I would have to go out of my way to do this one. This is not like something that you will do just by playing the game, because just by playing the game, you just play the game naturally trying to do this, it's going to take way longer than everything else. Like this one should be lowered down a bit. Because I would literally have to be farming for that one. Like, a good Gomen, once you get really good with Gomen, you're blocking out pallets and windows so well, you're killing people with just a single cage. So I don't know about that one. And like, again, using more than 1 cage is very often a sign of like messing up, or like there's very rarely times where it's actually better to use 2 cages than 1 cage just to kill a survivor. Usually you need to hold on to your energy. Your energy is more valuable than that. You're usually better off just waiting a little bit for a better opportunity. Just go around the wall or window and cut them off from them with the cage after that. Once they walk past away from it. Mickey's funny. I know he's funny, but man, I just can't with him. Like, I also want to play the game, and I'm trying to show, like, this is, at the end of the day, a top 2 channel. This is not a whole lot of funny moments channel. Although I try to make it entertaining, but when half the stream is just me getting pissed off at Mickey, I don't think that's entertaining anyone. Maybe it is entertaining for some people, but there are just some moments where I just, like, lose my cool. I'm like, Mickey, what are you doing, man? Like, I just lose my will to even play the game at that point. Right? At that point, why am I even streaming? That's why I just don't have frank sessions with Mickey anymore. Alright, guys. We're gonna call the stream here. Oh, I actually can set up my guarantees. Forgot to set that up. Oh god, I'm gonna be like scrolling for like 30 minutes trying to figure out what ace skin I want. Alright, guys. Maybe let's check the recent ones. Maybe there's something good in the recent ones, and then I'll pick it up. If it's recent, it'll be fast. Oh, this Feaster one is really cool. I really like the Feaster one. Yeah, I guess it's just the Feaster one. Safety instructor? Oh, this is an essence? I thought you had to buy this from the shop. I didn't even realize. You know what? I'll get this. I'll get this just for when we do the shirtless stream. It can be part of the shirtless stream. It's a summer skin. It's close enough. Even though it's not shirtless. Anyway, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming along. And yeah, long stream. Today's been a really long stream, so I'm going to sign off. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want to watch more streams just like this, you can watch them every Monday and Thursday from 20 to 22 EST time zone, or 8 to 10 if you don't speak military time zone. With that being said, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care, and this has been Saki. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for watching this long.